Nigga, you in trouble now. Can't nobody say you not. Nigga, you in trouble now. Can't nobody say you not. All black everything. This is not a game. This that this that fire flame. Itching for some attention, so now you entertain. Masked up, gathered up in that high runner, man. All you had to do was chill, mind your business. But you won't jump in these shoes, but these the wrong tennis. Ain't no my bad, cause this story have a sad ending. One strike you out, and I don't want talk. You hear that, nigga? Bow, feel that, nigga. And can't nobody say you in us from with gators. We get it in, my friend, cause the streets made us. Got my AK, 2 clips taped together. Talking like you bought whatever, where we finna see. And you can't run, I can touch you in penitentiary. You gon' be a memory. You better run when you hear. Nigga, you in trouble now. Can't nobody say you not. Nigga, you in trouble now. Can't nobody say you not. When we ride, we gon' show stretching. Stocking caps on our head, make us look bald-headed. When we ride, no survivors, the whole section. 2 to the leg, 2 to the chest, and don't check it. Catch him slipping by his house, we home wreckers. Black gloves, no prints, we known veterans. You done jumped in this water, you really need help. You in the water with great bites and killer whales. These shoppers, nigga, these stopper, nigga. This ain't no kiddie land. Welcome to Jigger land, where niggas kidnap and rob niggas like Jigger man. And once that bitch in my hand, I ain't gon' stunt with it, nigga. I'ma eat your lunch with it, nigga. Get the job done with it, nigga. Pull out that sword off, boom, knock his arm off. We have no specific victims, we want all y'all. Nigga, you in trouble now. Can't nobody say you not. Nigga, you in trouble now. Can't nobody say you not.
Man, what up with all these pussy-ass Twitter guys thugging for the internet? Okay, it's beef, I'm with it, we can get into that. Computer killers, dissing from a distance, kind of shit is that? Make me load up them choppers and pop up where you lit niggas that lay out your family members flat. Fuck them, we don't spare niggas. Shot a gotta have trigger, knock you in half, nigga. Why you with that booty looking stupid? I just laugh, nigga. You can be foolish and get smashed, shit I dare, nigga. Body bags and caskets, white chalk, yellow tape, cold tables and pastors. No, I'm not an actor, and no, I ain't just rapping. You can judge me by the cover, I'll close a nigga chapter. I'm with that, I ain't with that chit chat, I just click clack. I hop on and I draw on like how, nigga, get back. I sit back until it's time to pop up where your shit at. I really push a nigga shit back, oh bitch ass nigga. Thanks, pussy.
Nigga, you in trouble now. Can't nobody say you not. Nigga, you in trouble now. Can't nobody say you not.
What up, everybody? How is everybody doing today? I almost canceled this live because I got a lot going on. Hey, Vibrant. Vibrant, I appreciate you. Let's see, how can I tell you this? Let's leave the website drops alone today because you never know how these people are gonna act. I appreciate it. Thank you, Vibrant. What's going on, y'all? Yes, Let's see here. We got Jessica. Symptom is law. Thank you so much for having some logical sense because a lot of people were way off. And we're going to dispel that first. What's up, Barn Dog? Charlie. What the helly? Laney. Hey, what's up? Fact. What it do? Fact. Vibrant. Always. Ryan. What's good? Let's see here. Sour Patch. Give me 1 second. I forgot to turn my air on. 1 second here. All right, y'all. Okay, let's let's go ahead and handle the dumb shit first, and then we'll go into review because basically, this is going to be a situation where we're both looking at this, or that we're all looking at this at the same time. I did see Resto on YTCs today, and then we pretty much all know what happened over at Pizarro's, and Lemons. So let me go ahead and get a couple things out the way first, okay? So number one, I the let's do the height thing first, right? So let's look at something really really quick, right? We some of us know and some of us don't know. Hold on a second. What the hell? Hold on a second. I hate it when it does that shit. Hold on. It's playing in my ear. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that, y'all. Little not technical difficulty, but envy difficulty. So here's what I want to show first. We're not going to watch over anything. This is not the movies today, so we're not going to look over anything like that specifically. But let's go ahead and debunk the height thing, right? So we all know that Mike Tyson's 5'10". So I don't know. I think Resto's like 5'7". I have no idea. And I'm actually Mike Tyson's only like 2 inches taller than me. And I box on a daily basis pretty much every week, which a lot of y'all know. But let's look at something real quick, right? Let's look at a height advantage or a quote unquote advantage. There is none. Okay. So we got to get that out of the way first because that's what people talk about a lot. Okay. So hold on. Hold on. Look, that's a really good shot right there. You see that Mike Tyson doesn't even come up to Galata's shoulders. Okay. So that's the first thing that I want people to understand. That's like 5'10" versus 6'5", 6'6" right there. So we're done with that. As I said, we're not going to really look at stuff that long. We're just going to use things as a reference point. So anyway, we got that. Now, let me dispel. Hold on. Let me take that down real quick. All right, so let me dispel this whole stand your ground state and the police are coming and all this other craziness, right? Okay, so do you know how that sounds? That literally sounds like I go to a state. Let's say I go to Vegas, which everybody like loves Vegas for some reason, which I haven't seen too many successful trips to Vegas. You might want to pick somewhere else. Now, I said Virginia just because Street Beefs is there. But then I heard people say, well, mutual combat and stand your ground, you're going to get arrested, whatever. And as I said, that's like me going to Vegas where weed is legal and I go buy weed and then I decide to smoke it in the mall and go to the police station to smoke it. Obviously, there are some limits to every legality, but we are talking about a sanctioned professional event. I don't understand why people don't realize in every city, every state, there's a gym. Now, the only thing that the gyms do is they want to know your levels. Some gyms don't allow like randoms to come in and fight based on they have to have certified hands, from a professional level. But I really want people to understand. And then somebody mentioned Mayweather Gym. I think Lady Snoop did. I get it. Mayweather Gym would be a great place to go, but as of right now, they're being investigated for the tax situation that Mayweather was laundering through them. So that's not an option. Now, one thing, what's up, Streets in Scotland? Appreciate you being in here. So basically, what we're going to look at real quick, okay, is street beefs. And we're only going to look at this for like 2 minutes. Now, what street beefs is, I guess people heard street and all of a sudden they went to like some gangster shit. But street beefs is an organization. They are content creators, but they put on professional fights between content creators who have beef. It's just called street beefs. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be, what's up, YouTube cameras? Hey, it's not necessarily meaning that you're going to meet behind the freaking Walmart and slug it out. So let's go ahead and look at street beefs real quick to dispel the situation. Now, mind you, within their package of how they do events, here's the first thing you got to do. You got to be commissioned. The commissioner has to approve your you got to do a physical that they approve. Then you got to do a blood panel, and you got to sign waivers, and then you're ready to go. Now, at that point, what you can do is you decide what level of fighting you want to do. You can go all the way down to 6-ounce gloves, or you could do full protection, meaning the headgear and everything else, right? So let's look at street beefs real quick, because I want to dispel that, because for some reason, when everybody was arguing about whether something was professional or not, I couldn't get anybody to click on street beefs and stop talking about it for 2 hours. I guess either everybody was a little bit slow that day, or it was entertaining you. Especially attorney Dory, 13-AC in book 12 of the Hood law book. It says that you can and cannot do this and that. Oh, wow. I'm on my wrong. Sorry, y'all. Wow. Wrong. Sucked. All right, so let's take a look. Okay, you see a ring, right? You see gloves, you see all that. Okay, cool. This is street beefs. It is 3 rounds. Street beefs, in the history of being an organization, has never had anyone with physical ailments that were life-threatening, or that really just turn the tables in somebody's health. So let's watch like literally a few seconds to see if you think that 2 grown-ass men can handle a fight like this at street beefs. Let's look for a couple minutes, couple. Like, I think this is brutal. I don't know who you all see fighting. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, okay, cool. Regular boxing, cool. Boom. Like,
there you go. 30 seconds left.
Inside for real.
Smoking.
Yeah.
now, yes, they do have an MMA format.
Straight. Hey, right hook to the body. Come on. Come on. Right hook to the body. Hands up.
Okay, so that's why I think it's so ridiculous that what's up, Indian Wild before 1492, what it do? So basically, you all saw that situation right there, right? Again, I don't think that that's like extremely brutal. I mean, it's literally a simple boxing match. Like, I wouldn't even, what I would be more concerned about if I was y'all is actually the promotion of the situation, not necessarily the actual fight. Now, this could actually spill over into something that's good, like I said, like what you said, Septimius Law said, that it could create a situation where everybody that has their little beef, and the thing that blows me away, would you say, are we merely entertaining the idea of boxing match knowing it will never actually materialize? You know what, street in Scotland, the funny thing is like, unfortunately, we all talk about the pull-up game, the this and that. Now in the Mo3 sector, we have a organization called Whole Lot of Woods. Now when it was promoted over there, some people did pull up, or somebody didn't pull up, and then some people did pull up, so it's called Whole Lot of Woods. So will they actually pull up? I don't know, but there were a couple things that were said that we're going to review. One thing that we're going to look at is we're going to see where it started over at Lemons, and then we're going to travel over to YTC's, because when you put something out there, it's like somebody has your whole card. And then especially when you put it out there that, Lady Nyca's going to get her round trip ticket. She's going to be flown in. And there's going to be, some kind of, friendly dinner, meetup, whatever. There's been things on the table where if it doesn't happen, then people have to be held accountable to what they said. Okay. So do I think it's going to happen? Like, honestly, no. But do I think that we can promote it and make it happen? Maybe. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Yvonne? Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Oh, also, you all, please run up the shorts for me. You all will pretty much, they're pretty self-explanatory, but I made a promotional short for this fight, and please run it up for me. It's really, really cool. I just can't play it here because you know, some copyright or whatnot. We only own 19% of the young bloods. Anyway, all right, not gonna tell you all that. But what's up, Street in Scotland? What up, Voodoo? Appreciate you being here, little Mama Obama. It's not gonna happen. Little Mama Obama, listen, hey, when I I'll be completely transparent with everybody, okay? I sent Resto a couple messages and I said, I laughed. I said, I know that there's 95% chance that this isn't going to happen, but I invite you to come up and debunk anything I say so I don't jump off the porch. So, little Mama Obama, you know me. I'm not going to give you propaganda. I am definitely a troll, of course, but I will tell you just straight up, you know, the answer to your question or comment. I don't think it's happening, but whatever. So let's take a look at, you know, what they put on the table. Let's go from where it started first. And as I said, I'm not going to bore everybody to have to watch some stuff that we already saw, but I think that it's fair for us to pull things together. You know, just for the good of just having the whole story, because there's going to be a lot of hearsay. Oh, that didn't happen. This person didn't say this person didn't say that. So we're probably going to do maximum 10 minutes of this. I'll break it down as much as possible and interact with the comments appropriately. All right, let's go. So
I know it wasn't. It's okay though. Shout out to Resto. He did his big one.
Oh Lord, this is the wrong platform to do it, Pioneer.
Oh, to shout him out.
Look at this. Look at Happy Life. He's got his new clout chasing groupie thing now. Now he's, let's see, Raw Dog Records. Now he's a Broadway guy. I mean, come on now, you know. I would rather you be in Camp YTC or something like that, because, you know, at least you know, it's real support. All right, for real content. Let's go.
Him out for getting pizza cash out. That was smart. You know, you got to give credit.
So
where credit is
Resto's
due,
coming up.
It is.
I have no idea. This just went into action right away.
It's all right, though. I ain't tripping.
All right.
You can't win them all. I'm taking my
hit the platter. Even if he don't, absolutely. Even if he don't show up, keep it. Okay.
You better show up.
He's showing up.
Veronica.
You gotta come show up, Astro. Come show up, Astro. Don't be getting me in damn it trouble. Shit.
Nah, he's gonna show up.
So at this time, yeah, I believe that they were, you know, discussing fighting.
So when Resto comes, I'm gonna drop down because I can't.
Oh, I thought they were okay. They mean, so here we go.
Sure.
Here we go.
You can't fuck with Lim. Right. Not him. Not him. Not him. Not me. Never. You could never fuck with me.
So you know damn well we're not going to sit here and listen to every word of this fight, because you know how it does. It goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth at the beginning. But we're going to pick out some key messages, like the actual agreement to do the fight, and we're definitely going to hear the invite to Lady Nyca. Let's go.
Not on your best day. I will beat the fuck out of you in real life. In real life?
You think so?
I know so. You can't fuck with him. Not me. I don't gotta think about a fuck thing. I know. I will beat you in my camera at the same time.
Don't be yelling.
Because I can. Because I can, nigga. What's up? What's up? What's up? You grace my platform.
How you doing?
You grace my platform, bro. You know, limit. I don't, bitch. You could be talking to Obama. You could be talking to Trump. Look, fan behavior. He don't want.
What I'm gonna try to do is, you know, the screaming over each other or whatever. I'll try to get past that as much as possible, but we got to hear a little bit of it. Then, as I said, we'll tie it into the YTC. The link is pinned if anybody has anything to debunk, say whatever the case may be, because we're definitely going to have an open discussion about this. And I'm going to tell you what step number 2 is. Let's go.
You know what's up? He ain't stupid. I mean, he might be a little confused because he been living in Korea so long he don't realize he's black. But
I don't
he ain't
think you
stupid.
want to talk about confused. You don't want to talk about confused.
All right, let's go. Because I got a few trigger words that you don't like. I got I'll book my ticket today.
All right, so now we're getting into the book the ticket, right? Once you start getting into that conversation, you are committing yourself to something. Okay, at this point, we know Lemon is not a troll. Lemon is definitely someone that gets hyped up. Yes, he will make up with somebody the next day or the next day after that or whatever, but it doesn't matter. To us viewing audience, especially the new people, they know nothing other than what they're hearing. So please, from this point forward, look at it as an objective viewer and see how you would react.
I will too.
When we linking up, what's up? What day? Too. September what? September what?
I said
September what?
Nigga, you do not have listening skills.
After September? What? Can you give me a day?
I want you to train, bro, because I want like an actual.
I don't need to train. I'm a fighter. I fight my whole life. I don't need no training. What date? What's the date?
Are you sure you don't need training, bro? I've had 13
What's the
years
date?
of training, bro.
What's the motherfucking date, bitch?
I've had 13 years of training. I'm sure you need training.
I don't give a fuck. I didn't ask for no history lesson. What's the date? What date should I book my ticket?
I'm looking out for you at this point.
No, you better look out for you because when I beat you up, you're going to go into hiding. So what's the date? September, October? What day? What's the date? What's the date? What's the date? We don't want to.
All right, so that's the important part. We're setting dates. Okay, cool. Let's go through the dumb shit.
Yo, what's up?
Pizza, did he send you $30?
What's up, Lady Nyca?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Okay, so I'll be.
Lady Nyca, you're just on time. We're literally just listening to the beginning of, the back and forth. The only thing that I did show was that Mike Tyson is 5'10", and he has fought people that are 6'6", 6'5", 6'7", whatever the case may be. So we debunked the height thing, and then I showed Street Beefs, the organization, because I wanted to debunk everybody saying, oh, stand your ground state, don't come to Texas, don't come to Virginia, this and that. We're going to a facility. It's legal, it's sanctioned. So that's the only thing that you missed, Lady Nyca. What'd you say? Resto is a short budget film. How are we gonna listen? He's in the what's up, man? Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, you were talking your shit the other day. That was funny. Hey, if y'all could work on getting me to my goal, I'd really, really appreciate it. I just need 5 super chats. Okay, yeah. And Lady Nyca, one of the things that we're looking for in this is when somebody basically starts arguing, that's fine. But when somebody starts making certain commitments, we're looking at this from an objective viewer standpoint. So one of the commitments obviously was the fight. And then the other commitment was you got invited, round trip ticket, basically as like a special guest to hang out. And I think that was really, really cool, Lady Nyca. So I'm glad that you're here. Let's continue.
I'll be out here for 30 minutes.
Okay, what's the date? What day what day you want to link up? I don't need. Okay, so name the date so we can link this shit up so I can beat you up in both of them. What day?
Unlike you.
Right. I understand Mike Tyson has skills, but at the same time, like what I'm saying is if Resto is that confident and he's in the military, which hopefully they gave him some kind of fighting skills, I'm just really comparing the fact that skill and height do not necessarily
like you, I have
October
matter.
Schedules. Yeah, let's do it October.
You need October for you?
Yeah,
because I can beat you up tomorrow. Okay, October.
What up, Resto? I'm gonna be objective, man. I appreciate you being in the building, brother. Thank you for pulling up for your support, Resto. I definitely want you to click the link when I go through this. Absolutely. One of the reasons I pinned the link is that you can hit it here in a little bit. Yes, you are. Yes, Ryan. Welcome to the Lifers. Absolutely. You know exactly why you're a moderator now. You know exactly why you're a moderator. You are very supportive. I appreciate it. I gave Queenie 80 too much money last. Jesus Christ. Man, you know what I'm saying? Hey, support when you can, Hey, please. I do appreciate it, man. Don't go tricking. Help the brothers out too. Let's go.
October when?
Okay.
I don't know, nigga. This is your fight.
No. This is your funeral.
So this is the first mention of October. Now, us content creators, if we can't pull together an event, I believe it's June, so we got plenty of time to pull together a little nonsense event.
I don't think so.
You gonna know so when I like she don't even know who the fuck you is. You nigga, you gonna look crazy once I'm done.
So are you guys like doing this in the back alley, or are you gonna get it organized?
I legalize to nothing. Anywhere I see him, we gonna wake up and I'll beat him up. He's scared of me. You're scared of me.
I want it organized because I don't want this nigga to sue me after.
No. Street Beefs is in Virginia Beach. No.
You gonna sue me?
It's
after I'm done.
Through everybody. Street Beefs.
Street Beefs. Yeah. I know about them.
I'm not doing none of this popcorn bullshit. Wearing gloves. Ain't no gloves. I'm beating him up with my fisticuff. I don't give a fuck about gloves.
Yeah, but everybody will get arrested. That's what's up, Resto. I appreciate it. Yeah, people like me to get my commentary. Yeah, so stick around. I appreciate you being here, brother. I know you'll hit the link. Man, shit, because y'all are talking.
No, because I'm gonna beat him up and then I'm going home. I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna beat him up and I'm going home. Don't worry about me. I'm not worried about that.
The only thing, hey, Streeting in Scotland. One of the reasons why I'm doing this is because he can't forget. Let's go.
He's trying to talk. Shut the fuck up. Peace is trying to talk.
All you gotta do is get a payroll.
You gotta get a blood test, bitch.
Shut up. Peace is trying to talk.
Okay.
What's up, Pizarro?
Limit. Okay, so Envy seems like he coming up here and he's trying to do it in the professional way. Because Lady Nyca said she coming. She want another date so she could book the flight to get the footage.
So there's the Lady Nyca part, right? So Pizarro says the first smart thing, right? We're content creators. Like, sure, if you go behind, as I said, if you go behind Walgreens, Walmart, whatever, and bang it out, that's fine. But we should be creating content. So this is the first individual that has some damn sense is Pizarro. Let's go. Yeah, simulcast it. Everybody gets paid.
Westworld, what day you want to get beat up on?
Like I've worked.
I told you anytime.
What day do you want to get beat up on? What day do you want to get beat up on?
Money. It's a lot.
Name the day that you are available. Because I live in Cali. I'm in Vegas. I'm in Vegas in 45 minutes. I'm in Vegas in 45 minutes. I'm in Vegas in 45 minutes. What's up?
And the thing is, Diddy Love, Street Beefs actually promotes the simulcast. They get millions of views. We could simulcast it to all the stations, and Lady Nyca could get like the exclusive raw footage. Like, we got to do this as content creators. Let's go.
I'm in Vegas in 45 minutes.
Fighting behind Walmart rather than making money.
What's up, Shauna? And Lady Nyca, hopefully you're there
like
so you can capture this footage. But I promise you one thing. And I put that on everything I love.
What's up, Empress?
If I ever get my ass kicked by Resto, I will delete my YouTube channel.
Don't say that.
I know I could beat you up.
Okay. Be on a Saturday night.
What? You need to be on Saturday night. Friday. I don't got children. That's all we gotta do.
Listen.
They want to make this complicated. Now he's liable from his show because he know he can't fuck with me. He know that.
I gotta go to Truth and Reason. He's definitely unhinged.
Oh, we gotta go to Texas all of a sudden.
Well, I mean, Texas, they don't give a fuck. You can tell the police. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. And they'll watch. What's up, Lolo?
Piggly Wiggly Boulevard.
Piggly Wiggly Boulevard. I'm not trolling.
I'm gonna beat you up. It'll take about 45 seconds.
You hear me? I'm begging them to I'm begging them to get it together. I'm not trolling. Let's go.
And
I
then
don't
I'm
think
gonna
he's serious
take Lady
about
Nikki
this.
out to dinner.
Honestly,
You're
don't
not
think he'll be
serious,
serious about
nigga. You scared of me, nigga. Fuck is you talking
I'm
about,
not
nigga?
afraid of
On
you.
my dead brother.
Well, you
You
put a
ain't
lot of
fucking with
things on
me.
him. You put a lot of
And
things
you
on
put
him.
a lot of things on.
Street Beast, Virginia.
Come through.
See,
Where we fighting at?
Thank
We
you,
gonna
Em.
chill.
see, I
We
want
gonna
y'all.
chill.
Yeah, I want y'all to know this is nothing new. I already presented this. Listen to me carefully. This is very simple. All right.
I just
Okay,
took a
so
swat at. I shot at her.
do you
I'm gonna
want to
look
do
her up. Mika.
Like
so we can
you
do
just
that.
want to
We
do
can
a
do that.
panel
So where you
test.
want to fight at? Where we fighting at?
Street Beast, Virginia.
Come through.
Where you want to? No. I want him to make sure he's confident because
He'll be available
Yes,
as,
as long
Lady
as
Nigga,
we
hold on,
put
hold
it
on.
together and give it to you.
Hold on. If Lady Nigga say she want to join, I want to make sure she can join because I'm gonna take her out to
be
dinner
there.
after I be.
All right, now this is a very important part. This is about the last that we're going to do the review over here before we move forward because I want Resto up here and I want to hear from the people as well. So we're going to do this quick. I want y'all to listen to the Lady Nyca invite. That is the first telltale sign that this has to be a real thing because you can't tell somebody that. And if it doesn't turn out to a real thing, shout out to the person that needs to give her a trip otherwise. And I believe, I don't know. I believe there's cruises and lemoncation and everything else. So at the very least, Lady Nyca is owed a trip. Let's go.
Beat him up.
Lady
What
Nyca will
city?
be there.
What city? Sure.
Put it together and give it to you.
Hold on. If Lady Nigga say she want to join, I want to make sure she can join because I'm gonna take her out to dinner after I beat him up.
Lady
What
Nyca will
city?
be there.
What city?
We'll make sure.
Pizza, has it been 30 minutes
Envy,
yet?
stop speaking, Envy.
All right, go
Pizza,
ahead.
has it been 30 minutes?
I'm just trying to speed it along.
Not
I want
quite.
it to happen.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
thank you.
I just know Envy, and he's overhyped about something that
You're gonna need time to train, bro. I promise you.
all right.
Resto.
What city was it, Envy? What's the city?
Virginia, like Virginia Beach.
Yes.
Okay, so what's the date? What's the date?
I
That's
don't
up to
know.
y'all,
The
really.
Lady Nyca
No,
thing
that's
was
up to
super
him.
random,
I don't have
Shauna.
I'm not married. I just want to
Anytime
man.
after
Fuck that.
September. Anytime
Any
after
day.
September.
Any day.
All Resto has
Any
to
day.
do is give me the date. That's all I
What
need.
date? What date is it, bro?
Envy,
Where you
I'll
want to
talk
get
to
beat up
Envy
at? Where
about
you
it.
want to get
Okay.
beat up at? It don't matter the city. You gonna still get
I'll
beat
talk
up.
to Envy. You don't understand how organization.
Now he gotta talk to Envy. He can't tell me the date. See,
Obviously, because you don't know how to organize things. Look at your fucking talent show. Anyway, so Envy, I'll talk to you.
Oh my god. Listen, Resto, that was like below the belt, bro. Listen.
now he gotta talk to Envy. He can't tell me the date. See,
obviously because you don't know how to organize things. Look at your fucking talent show. Anyway, so Envy, I'll talk to you.
You're such a hater. You're such a hater. You're such a hater.
Yeah,
the way
I'll
you
talk to
moving
Envy
now, you're
about
such
that.
a hater.
Damn,
Let's go.
Hey, what's up, Sonny? Okay, we're done with that. We're gonna move. We're gonna get the hell up out of there, and we're gonna move our asses on over to YTCs. Okay. So basically, obviously, that was brewing from that live. Great. All right. So a couple things I wanted to point out is I clearly, even before this show, said street beefs, which is a professional situation where it's sanctioned and nobody's fighting behind the streets or whatever. So please dispel that. And as I said, especially Attorney Dory, okay, like we get it. You can't fight like behind Walmart, but we'll be just fine if we can do this street beefs thing. So let's cruise over here because basically a lot of people would think at this point, hey, are people are blowing this out of proportion, whatever the case may be, right? Because I did see a question in the chat, and the question in the chat was basically like they'll forget about the conversation. Don't want to miss anybody. What's up, Molly? Jesus, what's up, Molly? What's up, Simone? I believe we got Resto. Hold on 1 second here. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm good. What up?
What's good? Oh, my bad. I thought you was done with the commentary.
No, you're good. You could chill. You could chill. I was just gonna go over
Okay,
a
yeah.
couple things. Yeah, I was just gonna go over a
No,
couple things that happened over at YTC's real quick. But so far, I think that we're in bounds. You know what I'm saying? I didn't hear any kind of weird threats or something that's disorganized, whatever. Right?
yeah, I mean, like, I just want it again. I just want everything just solidified. That's pretty much it.
Right.
But
Right.
salute to you. I'm a just go on mute and let you do your thing, man. Sorry.
Okay, that's cool. No. You're good. Shit. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate that. Okay, so we're just gonna look at a couple things over here. The reason why I'm going over to YTCs right now is some key things were said, but also in the chat, like what's up, you. A couple things in the chat were like, oh, they'll forget about what they were saying because they're drunk. Now, people have to understand this is like however long later. I don't know. Like, this is the next day. We'll just call it that. So let's pay attention to a few things. And the cool thing is, since Resto's up here, we're going to be able to ask him directly. What's up, Nurse K? Appreciate you being in here in the building. Shout out to you. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I'm going to be in the U.S. and I'm very
And this is when Resto is going to continue to state his, his commitment to the event.
I honestly want to give him time to train. Like,
Well,
I want to give
okay,
him
so
time
you
to
want
train.
time to train?
No, for him, not for me.
For him. Okay, not you. Okay, so this you want to give him time to train. Okay, got it. Now, are y'all kidding? Because y'all are not about to. You're gonna be in the US.
Why
Y'all said
not?
Vegas. Why the hell did y'all pick Vegas in light of what had happened in Vegas?
That is a good question, Resto. Why did you guys pick Vegas?
I thought it was funny.
Because somebody has to goddamn make Vegas a successful.
Hey, as soon as I said Vegas, my manager hit me up. She said, "Hell the fuck no."
Shout out to
like, right.
Mel and Izzy.
Yo, I swear to God, she hit me up.
What's
She was
up,
like,
honey
"You're
love?
not going back." I was like, "Okay." So
What's up, honey love? Thanks for being a member. We'll get our shit off for sure. I know when you said Vegas, I was like, Vegas does not have a good reputation for YouTube.
I be trying, bro. Like, Vegas don't have a good reputation for my life, bro. I was born there.
Well, that's what Vegas is supposed to do. You're not supposed to go with expectations of no trouble. But all right, let's go. All right.
Nuts.
Well,
you know what
funny.
happened, right? Because I know that you're not here in the States yet, but you do know what happened to the two YouTube couple that was fighting with the other guy. Okay, so why did y'all pick?
Yes, Lady Nyca, I will explain the fake millionaire stuff, but it's very, very it's very risky to bring up the specific information, but I will tell you, don't worry. Let's go.
Vegas.
Well, so like I said no Vegas because it's not mutual combat. My whole thing is right now is like to not get sued. So
yeah, you kept saying that. That's why you wanted it to be legal. Okay,
up,
but the mutual combat place, I know for sure Texas is one of them. I think I typed in the chat Texas. Okay.
Resto, what do you think about that, man? This mutual combat is starting to annoy the shit out of me.
I mean, I understand it, and it's super easy to do it. Like, okay, mutual combat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't want to get sued, bro. I got way too much to lose, bro. Somebody like Lemon don't have anything to lose, man. Like, I have things to lose.
What's up, Brooke? I didn't see your first. Go ahead.
Like, let's just say like we meet in like fucking name a random state real quick. Just name a random state.
Nevada or shit, Nevada. Georgia.
Okay, bumfuck Georgia, right? We just meet up in bumfuck Georgia, and then we fight, and then he's like, "Oh shit!" Like, he gets his ass beat or whatever. Fucking, he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna press charges." And what am I gonna do? We actually fought, so like, yeah, I'm guilty of the crime at that point. So I want to do it in a mutual combat state to where he can't sue me after I beat his ass. It's super simple.
Right. And I did a whole show on street beefs and challenged Lemon to a fight like maybe a couple months ago on my channel, right? There was my I definitely
And I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Like, I'm down to like put hands on this man. Like, I'm trying to give him enough time to train, bro, because like I don't want to waste my time. I do not want to waste my time.
Let's see, we're at the end of June, so you got July, August, September, October. Like, let's just say like 3.5 months, almost 4 months. I would hope that somebody could train. It's 3 rounds, Resto. It's 3 rounds.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The only reason why I'm doing it after September, I don't think that I say it in this live stream, but it's because of my wife's birthday, and I always do like extravagant things for her in September
Right.
because that's her birthday, and I don't want to look fucked up because we know we're traveling and we're going out to dinner, we're doing like all this other stuff, and like we're buying stuff, and we're just like I do a lot of things. I don't have to explain to y'all what I'm doing for my
Right.
wife.
Sure. Right.
But like
Right.
that's what I'm saying. Like we can do it October. We can do it spooky season, bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean to say.
No,
Not
you
you,
can
not
say
you.
you
But
could. No, I know. I know. I didn't
but we
figure.
can do it in spooky season. Like I'm good. Like bro, it's really whatever. Like I really want him to like make it worth my time, bro. Because like I'm going
Right.
to put hands on him.
Like, here's
I
the
don't think he
thing.
understands that.
Like, here's the crazy thing. Like, a lot of people think, oh, Resto's playing around or whatever. Just like you said about when I was fucking with you about purses and shit, trolling you. No disrespect. I mean, hard
Yeah,
feelings
yeah,
about that.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
I could tell when somebody's not joking. Like, you sound like you definitely want to put hands.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
100%. He disrespected
wow.
me multiple times, and of course, I'm not joking because like also he disrespected my wife and he disrespected my comrade. So now that he says he's the and remember, Envy, he's the one that said he wanted to fight me. I never said that I wanted to fight him. He's the one that brought this up. I got texted on Discord. I got the clip sent to me telling me that Lemon wanted to fight me. I hit his link,
Oh, you
right?
got clips from YouTube? Yeah, you did hit his link.
Yeah, I hit his link to give Pizarro a cash out because that's baby girl. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Right.
Mr. Pizarro.
I
But
know you are. Did you see? Did you see? I snuck that in there on the flyer. You see under your ear there.
wait.
You see, Mr. Pizarro.
Oh,
I
you
got you. I
crazy.
got you.
You
I hooked you up,
crazy.
man. I got you. I got you.
You
All right.
crazy.
So we're gonna go through a couple things here, and then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
let's get through
invite.
that.
Yeah, invite anybody up to do their thing, and then just make sure before we leave here that it is serious because people think we're playing games. You think I sat down and goddamn put together a promotional short? Like I really, really, really like on
Yeah, I saw
me.
that.
Yeah, on me, on my name, I will put together a concert. I swear,
Yeah.
on my name, I will put
I
together a
saw you
concert.
did it. You did that, and then who else was there? Cam said that he wanted to help set it up. Bro,
Yep,
I already told 2 ring girls because I know it's
yep.
only gonna be 2 rounds. So I only got 2 ring girls because it ain't gonna be long.
Right,
So so I got two
right,
ring girls that are flying out, and then I got my cameraman that's flying out, and
right.
we all just gonna chill. Like it's gonna be whatever. Like I'm gonna beat your ass. He's gonna fly back and go get some medical attention, and then after that, I'm gonna be okay. Like it's gonna be fun.
Right, right. And people have to look at it. Why people need to stop being shallow. It's a whole event. It's not like we're just gonna
Oh
go
yeah,
watch them fight and get back on the plane and go home. Like we're gonna have a good time. Like and
I
and
actually want. Oh,
it
sorry.
blows
Go
my
ahead.
mind. No, you're good. It blows my mind that we're supposed to be content creators and this is content and people are looking down on it. I'm like, wow.
I I actually want like if anybody else has beef, bro. If y'all want to fight somebody else, bro, let's set it up. Like let's make like 5 fucking matches. Fuck it. Like let's have everybody there scrapping. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's have somebody singing the national anthem type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like let's make
Lady
this a
D,
whole thing.
Lady Deacon said, "Who are the ring girls?"
Oh, who are the ring girls? Oh, they from Twitch. Don't worry, they're gonna get paid and
Right.
they'll get paid in dick.
Basically, that's what they do. like real people that do real things. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
beat
was
the
agreeing. Yeah.
dog shit out
Okay.
of this
You're
man, bro. Sorry, I'm gonna beat the dog shit out of this.
Shauna, I believe, thinks that you got a problem or something. Rest, agreeing with you. Audio doesn't understand. Yeah, audio had a interesting day on YTC's panel. But it is what it is. You guys never gonna do it. Molly's talking shit already, but
I'm ready to
that's
do it.
Molly,
Like Envy, I even
right?
told him. I even told him if he wants to do it this week, I will fly him out here so we can fight now. If not, then we got to fight after
Wow.
September. today, right now, today. Right now, today.
Oh shit!
I dead ass will. He knows I have the money. He knows I have the money to do it. I
Right.
can literally fly him out here right now today. We can do it.
Okay. So
He's the one that challenged me.
This brings another aspect to it, y'all. Like, we were definitely trying to like put this event together, this and that. But Lemon did say, I don't give a damn if it's today, tomorrow, next week. So you know what? Hey, I'm presenting a professional event, but I'm all for tomorrow.
I'm all for it. It's really whatever to me, bro. Envy, it's really whatever to me. Like, I really do not care. This is not the first time I fought a nigga off YouTube. It really does not matter to me. I am ready to put hands on you, bro. Like, you disrespected my wife, you disrespected my comrade. Do not talk about them two. And I told him that we were good if you did not talk about them, and he did it on purpose. And then he's the one that challenged me. I got woken up to the shit. I was asleep. I had just got some pussy. I was fucking knocked out. I got Discord messages after Discord messages, and then I got a phone call on my other phone, which, only certain people have that number.
Right.
She called me. She said, "This nigga talking shit. He said he want to fight you." Okay, cool. Let's set it up.
Right.
I've spent money on worse. So let's go.
Yeah,
what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do, bro?
Yeah. If you haven't wasted a couple grand one day, then you're broke. But anyway, let's go,
Okay,
dude.
so y'all are willing to fly for a freaking pull-up to prove your point? Huh?
Yeah. I mean, he's the one that challenged me. Like, honestly,
Hey, little
YouTube
mama,
cameras.
All right, so you said all that. Let's see.
Dead ass.
He was telling you to pull up. Hi, Pazar, there's your mental. Yeah, just street fight. People who like are arguing, but I don't think that he is gonna do all this other stuff you're talking. I think Lemon was just talking trash, and that's it.
Oh, it's serious. It's serious. Like, I really like, if he wants to do it, like, I will really put hands on this man. It's not an issue for me.
Lemonade, can you ask Lemon if he's serious about? He was the one that challenged Resto to a fight. They said initially Vegas, and yesterday I was saying y'all need to stop this mess because they started talking about Virginia. I'm like, y'all need to stop this mess unless.
Resto, fam. If y'all want to do it in Texas, I got a few gyms in Houston that y'all can most definitely go to. They go be cool with streaming and everything.
So the only reason why I'm showing this is because I want you all to see that there are like serious individuals that want to do serious things. Now, do I do events and concerts and stuff and could take that part over? Great. But Cam, his whole brand's about boxing. So
yeah, he's punch game. Right.
And Cam's not going to pull up to talk about this shit because he's a businessman, and that would go against his that would go against his reputation. So when he did set up a fight with his friend and Vaughn, it actually did happen. Also in Texas, there is an organization that we work with called Whole Lot of Woods. So Whole Lot of Woods does the same exact thing. And Cam definitely has been fighting all his life in there. So he's not talking shit. Okay. So this is the third person. So we're flying Lady Nyca in. Resto's flying Lemon somewhere. And Cam's putting his efforts into it. And so am I. So let's go.
And everything. So shit. I know you want to get the stream on.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. I'm already flying out like 2 cameramen. So we good.
Okay. Well, yeah. I got a couple gyms in Houston. I can run all the business, but you just hit me up on IG or whatnot. And I'll help you. I'm about to this early right now.
As long as this nigga
how the fight is gonna look.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
Now, if that man said he was going to come to your house, or
now this is about the last thing that we're going to review because we have Resto here. Now I want you guys to hear ZX. Like, I don't know if ZX gets like a call on the red phone or something when something's happening out on YouTube, but I don't know what the hell. Like this little that's so weird. Like I mean, bro, come on, man. Like stay out of something. Anything.
Nothing to do with him at all. Nothing to do with him at all.
Yes, Lady Nyca, Cam really do this stuff in real life. So if y'all get him involved, he will set this up. Absolutely. I'm literally just the concert part and the entertainment part. So I will bring artists. I will, make it a thing on that end. And then Cam would definitely deal with the boxing promo because he knows how to deal with the commissioners. As I said, you got to get a physical with a full blood panel. And you got to sign the
they already said that Limit's not gonna take a blood test. They already said that. I'm good on that.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I mean, like, I would take one.
Right.
But I mean, I'm good on that as long as, like, the only stipulation I have is this nigga not gonna sue me after I beat his ass. That's it.
Okay. All right. I got never mind. I was gonna say something dumb. All right, let's go.
Or fly to Tokyo or wherever you are. Then I could hear all of that.
Tokyo.
Or
Everybody
if
wants
you
to
were
put you in
talking about
another
going to
Asian
his
state.
house, then I could hear all of that. But all of this for what? What are you gonna get out of it? What satisfaction? Nothing. I mean,
Beating
Lemon is
somebody
a big
up.
dude.
What is he talking about?
He's a big guy, and you got to be able to deal with a big guy differently. You got to go straight to him, or you got to play dirty. I believe in playing dirty.
So ZX is giving you the fight training. The
Yeah,
fight training
exactly.
suggestion.
I
Oh
think
my god.
I think I actually pause. I think I actually come back at him on this one because I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I don't, I don't
Shauna,
remember really.
I know. Shauna said, "What's weird is the advice the ex was given to Resto wasn't something he could even do." That man hide behind a pow pow. I've seen other TG girls from. Oh my god, yeah, I don't understand. Like, how man, you could like the wind blows too hard, and ZX will fall over and have a stroke. So I don't know what he's talking.
I'm ready to
Dirty.
scrap.
And if you ain't willing to go all out, why play with it? Or is it just something to talk about because it's a conversation piece?
Sir, he challenged me to a fight.
No, I
He
heard
challenged him Friday
the
night.
exchange. I heard the exchange. And it was a misconception. It was a play on words. It was misunderstanding. He thought you said something, and then he reacted to it, and then you
Who
reacted to it
cares?
same time, because that's what's gonna happen. Period. Now,
No
if
matter what ZX logic right now is, Resto, he still challenges you to a fight. He can say it
Yeah,
whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter what ZX says. He can say it
exactly.
100,000. Yeah, he can say it 100,000 times. Oh yeah, he had his right hand up when he had a fight. He had a drink in his hand when he. It doesn't matter. He fucking asked him to fight. I don't understand what the problem is here.
if you really,
Also,
really want
He
to fight,
always
I'm
wants.
saying I'll pay $1,000. All you got to do is go over there and knock on his door and say, "Come on outside."
Right,
real quick,
and then you go to jail.
can I clear something up real quick?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
like, there's no hate towards Lemon. I do not hate this man. I do not want this man to leave this earth. I just want to put hands on this man because he challenged me to a fight. So I'm gonna put hands on you. Period. That's it. Like, it's nothing. It's nothing between me and Lemon. This is not some weird shit. This is not some, like, I hate Lemon shit. He challenged me to a fight. He said I can beat your ass, and I'm gonna show him that he can. Period. That's it. Thank you.
Yvonne, let me read this because I want to make this clear. You said then if you're the fight manager, aren't fight blood tests required? Yes, they are.
Hey, I'm
Yes,
ready to take one too. I'm ready to take one too, but he said that he's not gonna do it.
that's crazy.
He said he's not
It's
gonna
not
do
a
it.
big
I'll do
deal.
it.
Now,
It's not a big
what I
deal, but like, I'm still gonna beat his ass, but it's not a big deal.
right. I hear you. And see, here's the thing, y'all. What kind of lives did y'all grow up in? Like, listen, in high school or whatever, we had we had after school fights once a week. Like, y'all act like this is some kind of crazy, baba over here. Man, let's listen to this idiot so we can put this shit. We can put this down.
Yeah, let's just.
Resto, you just
win
said
it.
you
You
want
win
to set up right now.
$1,000.
ZX that came up here. Now you want to knock at the door. It's some more shit.
Yeah, let's set it up. Let's set it up. That's what I'm
Man,
saying.
No,
that
no,
The
nigga,
no,
only
no,
way
no.
you can
change your
do
whole
that
game
is if
plan.
he invites you. The only way you can do that is if he invites you to come over there. Aside from that, you said you didn't want to.
He's
You
an
didn't want to get
If he
serious.
invite
influencer.
him over,
He's
that's for dinner. That ain't gonna be for no fight.
Yeah,
Oh
even
my
if he
god.
invites him, that ain't gonna wash. Don't do that. That's bad
What's
I
up,
enough.
don't want to get
newbiology?
sued.
That's the
You
whole
He said
don't
he
thing.
doesn't
want
want
to
to get
fight.
sued, so you can go over there and
No,
go
no,
knock on
no,
his
no, no,
door.
no. He don't want to fight. If you really want to fight, you make it happen. Or you can continue to just run your mouth about how you could do
Nigga,
it,
I
when you could
already
do it.
told the stipulations. What the fuck are we talking about? We're waiting on his response, nigga. You're dumb.
Hold on, but Resto, everybody not
Ain't
gonna
no
want to do nothing for free.
stipulations
So
to
are
a
you willing?
rumble.
You said you handling everything. So what you willing to give him a little purse to fight?
Why would I give him? Why would I give him money? I'm not giving
No,
him
I'm
money.
just asking. See, I don't know all this. I'm new to this situation.
Ain't no purse. Ain't none of that. If you really want to fight, you make it happen. That's my point. See, when you cut down and you take out
I
every,
told.
And do we know that ZX is threatening the entire internet to do something, and everybody's safe? I mean,
This man is retarded. Like listening to this again, it just like confirms that he's retarded. I'm sorry.
Gemini, you're correct. But I'm offering, a fully sanctioned. You are 100% correct about that. But a lot of people were talking about how professional it was going to be, and I wanted people to understand you could do the blood test. You can go that far. Now you get to choose how brutal it is. You can do full MMA with 6-ounce gloves. You can do 10-ounce gloves,
I want to
12,
do MMA.
15.
I want to do MMA honestly because like
Oh
that's what I'm versed in.
wow,
Yeah, I want to do
Resto
MMA.
was so MB, if Wrestlechester wins the fight, how will he handle the publicity of beating up a man he says is gay?
No, I'll beat up. No, I'll beat up anybody. First of all, I mean y'all had 13 years to kill me. That shit still ain't work. Anyway, I
Yeah,
want to do
yeah.
MMA. Yeah, I
And
want to do MMA.
Yvonne, the cool thing is the reason why a whole lot of Woods does it is because his thing is called guns down, gloves up. Because people have to realize I've been in many, 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 many fights and I'm not dead. You get a couple bumps and bruises, you take your ass home, and then you're done. That's what men do. Like I could hate Resto and Resto could hate me. And if we say, you know what, I'm tired of hating you, and we box it out, typically after that we have a drink and it's over
Yeah,
with.
we
Like
good.
you got,
Yeah, we
I
good. We
mean,
good after that.
like we're men. I mean, I hope. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But
we
all
good
right,
after that. That's what I'm saying. We good after
no,
that.
that's
Like
what
all
I've
that shit. Like
always done.
I'm. Yeah, I'm gonna take out. I'm gonna take out all my anger. The shit that he talked about my wife. The shit that he talked about Izzy. The shit that he talked about me. I'm gonna take all that out on him. Pause. Like in the fight, and then after that, we good. Like I ain't got to talk to this nigga no more. I ain't got to do nothing. I'm just gonna leave his platform like I did before. That's it. Unless he's gonna give pizza another cash app, and then I'll grace his platform for $1 a minute. That's it.
See, the crazy thing is here, little Mama Obama said Resto going to do MMA, right? So
Yeah.
Resto actually has the advantage because do you guys know what scouting is? Scouting is seeing how the other team or the other opponent is going to act, and Resto has the advantage because we have the Shaquem footage. But we'll continue.
Told him how to make it happen. I told him how to make it happen. I told him. I
no,
said
no, no, no,
October
no. I'm
anytime.
not talking about
Shut the
him.
fuck up. Hold on. You're talking
No,
over me.
no, no, no,
I
champ.
said
No, don't talk to me like
no,
that.
sir.
I'm
Okay,
calling
can
you
y'all
out.
be respectful? Yes, please.
I'm calling you out
Just
for
one
what
at
it
a
is.
time. Okay, one at a time, please, so we can
Yeah, one
hear.
at a time. And I'm gonna drop down. Bottom line is it's not contingent on if he want to meet you here. It's not contingent if this is set up and I'm not liable. Nigga, if you want beef, go knock on the man's door and get it popping. That's
That's
what
not how
men
it's gonna
do.
happen. That's not
No,
how it's gonna
I
happen
know,
with
cause
me.
you a bitch. Cause you a bitch running your
Wow.
dick sucker.
Why
Oh
are you
my.
trying to beef with me now? This is ridiculous.
I'm just calling it the way I
To
see it.
insert himself
Bitch,
in the
what you
Okay, well
talking
story.
you can
about?
say whatever
You
you
don't
want.
really want it. You just running your dick sucker. You don't really want
No.
no problem. If you did, you would just go make it happen. And it wouldn't be set it up.
Here's what people don't understand, Honey Love. You said Lil Mama, he doesn't even realize how in shape you have to actually be. He made a comment that he didn't need to train. Real fighters, listen. The easiest way to lose a fight is to be gassed out. I mean, you have
Yeah.
no idea how much
I told
oxygen
him.
that takes. Like literally,
Bro.
like yeah,
I
yeah.
told him. I said it's gonna take 45 seconds for me to tire you out. Pause. Like that's it. That's all it's gonna take.
Yeah, people have to really, really understand that. Like a lot of people lose fights because of their lungs, not because of their fighting ability. And what happens is when your lungs go like that, you have you got lack of blood flow, so you start losing your balance, you start losing your legs. In
Yeah, you
boxing,
start getting dizzy.
yep.
All that
In
shit.
boxing, a lot of people don't. The one thing in boxing that people don't take seriously is usually you use your legs first, not your face, not your body. Your equilibrium goes first, so you got to definitely be breathing.
I said how it's gonna happen.
No, you ain't saying shit. You saying I need this, I need that, I need a drink of water, I need a sandwich, and you need everything except for that ass whooping you gonna get if you knock on that man's door.
Listen,
damn,
he's taking it to a level where we're not even at, Resto. I hate it when people do that. We're not talking about knocking on doors and taking the SWAT team and showing up behind the bushes. No, we're talking about a boxing match, dude. Like ZX always wants to take it to like some kind of life or death situation, man. Like he's amping it up. It's just crazy to be.
The only stipulations that I have: mutual combat state. That's it.
Mutual my ass. Go get it. Go get it. Take bond money, nigga. Go knock on the door. I got a stack for you.
What's up, Bird?
Get bond money. That's what you should be talking about. Bond money. Okay? Go over there, get down for the get.
Oh yeah, Ms. Me, please put a name on it. Please put a name on that. Thank you.
Down, and you got bond money.
You're trying to make me content, and it's not gonna work.
No, it's not about content.
Why don't you schedule a scratch off like a YouTube StreamYard where you drag each other? I drag whatever. Why do y'all have to go?
I don't want to drag. I don't want to drag. You challenge me to a fight.
He wants to sound like a badass. I'm telling you, badasses don't put that type of work in. They just go get it. Now go get it or shut the fuck up. Because all you doing is sound like
I'm not listening.
And I know Resto said MMA, and I wanted to make this clear. You do get to choose the style that you want to fight in, and you get to choose your level of protection. You can wear headgear, you can wear whatever the hell you want.
I don't want no headgear. No headgear. I just want gloves. That's it.
Those are going to be Yep, those are going to be 6-ounce fingerless gloves. All right, cool.
Fingerless. That's it. That's where I'm rolling with. That's it.
That shit hurts.
I literally just left the gym. Bro. I'm good. Like I'm ready. What the fuck are we talking about right now?
People got to realize like the majority of fights go to the ground. So I would definitely focus on that and see. Here's the thing about height when you're MMA. A 6'4" individual has more to grab onto. I mean, you get a leg, you get an arm.
There's no height advantage on the ground. And I'm gonna beat the dog shit out of you. Also, I have way more power than him. I promise you, I have way more power than him. 100%.
Like you talk about like a punch, or you talking about rolling?
Yeah, like a punch.
Oh,
I mean, we can roll too. But I mean, I got more power than him. 100%.
Just the fact that you know what the term rolling is, you know a couple.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm finna fold this up, bro.
If I say that to people, they're like, "What do you mean? We're gonna roll up a blunt?" No, it's actually the term that we use.
Yeah, I'm finna fold this nigga up, bro. Like it's crazy, bro. Like I don't think that he wants this.
Did Legend knock on ZX's door? Did he open the door to fight? No, he didn't. You're right, he did. Like and that's exactly what happened. Like this dude was
Gemini said most are gonna make you wear headgear. Listen, we can go to my boy. Like so I got a friend. I got a friend out there in Cali, and he's pretty established. He can get us a gym. He can get us a gym where we can go and we can just we can scrap it out, and then that'd be it. And then obviously I'm gonna make my content because I'm not gonna look too bad afterwards.
Right.
But, I mean, he is. I'm telling you, bro. I'm finna fold this nigga up. But I don't think y'all understand, bro. I've been. Never mind. I ain't gonna talk about it. I've been places. I've been doing things, bro. Like, and I'm still not dead, bro. And you think lemon's gonna fucking put me to sleep? Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm gonna put this nigga to bed, nigga. Pause. Listening to you.
council business.
Big council shit. Big
I'm
council type shit.
telling you for what it is. You just
No,
running
it's
your
ridiculous.
lips up.
You're dumb.
You don't want no problems with that, man. You really, really don't. Because if you did, it wouldn't take a meetup. It wouldn't take nothing. You sound like a
I don't
little
know
fucking
why you're
kid.
saying these things. This is ridiculous.
Because you sound like a
you know
fucking
what's funny?
kid.
You know what's funny? I actually don't.
Hey, that is a question we need to figure out, little Mama Obama. Can Lemon wear his do rag or no? How about the glasses?
No. Wait, in this stream, I actually told him I was like, no do rags. I'm not gonna wear do rag. I was like hairline challenge, straight up. like me and you, hairline challenge. Like no do rags, no nothing.
That's like round one, the hairline challenge before the fight even starts.
Yeah, no do rag, no glasses, bro. We straight up gloved up, bro. It's straight. We good after that. Like I'm gonna beat your ass. I might push your shit back a little bit, but like I mean, no do rag. We can't wear do rags.
Ms. Me, that's the whole. Yes, that's the entire show. We're talking about. Yes,
but if he still wants to back out, he can back out if he wants to. That's okay with me. All you gotta do is apologize, nigga.
And here's what I would like. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Sorry, no,
go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I don't have to beat his ass. I don't have to beat his ass, right? Like he can apologize. He can say, "Bro, I'm sorry for saying disparaging things about your wife. I'm sorry for saying disparaging things about Izzy. That's cool." And then he could just leave me alone. And again, I won't hit his link. I won't hit his chat. Everything will be fine. I will continue to be in the sector, just like be cordial with him. I'm not arguing with him. I don't say disparaging things about him. It's fine. But if he really wants to do this, then we're gonna do it. My wife already knows I'm about to do this shit. Like she already knows I'm about to do this shit.
Wow.
So it's over. Yeah. the girls that I my wife was like, oh my God, again. So the girls that I texted, they already ready to fly out. They sent me pictures of the outfits that they're gonna wear, and they're purple and gold. You already know Resto colors. The fuck you thought this was? Like we really out here trying to beat your ass. Like I don't think that you understand that. Like I'm going to beat the dog shit out of you, bro. I don't care how tall you are. I don't care how heavy you are. I don't care how much Taylor Port is in your system. I'm going to beat the dog shit out of you, bro. I've been doing this for 13 years, bro. I'm stronger than you, faster than you, better than you, and I look better than you. And then once I'm done, I'm still going to look better than you. The only thing that I want is to be it after September. That's it. And then you can get your ass beat. You can get your ass beat. And then on Christmas, you know what? I'll send you a Christmas card with a picture of your face, bloody. Because I'm going to beat the dog shit out of you. That's it. That's all I got to say.
Molly said, Lemons, thank you for the $4.99, Molly. Try to reach my goal. I think I got, 3 more super chats to go. Thank you all. Lemon said something unpredictable about your kid, but you want to entertain a play fight with content.
So
remember what he said.
I never heard that. Sorry, I'm sorry, Molly. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No. Go ahead because I didn't hear that either. I would love to.
Yeah, I never heard that. So like a lot of people have been saying that he said that Lemon said, and again, as much as I don't like this motherfucker, I'm not gonna put this jacket on him. Guys, listen, I'm not putting this jacket on anybody. But I heard that he said that he would piss on my child. Right? I never heard that. Yeah, I never heard that myself, but a lot of people have been telling me that he said that, but I never heard it. I never got a clip. I wasn't there on the panel. I never heard that. So I can't hold that against him respectfully. Even if I don't like the nigga, I'm not going to put that jacket on him. But a lot of people have been saying that he said that. If he said that, hey,
what's up, Tennessee?
That's another tooth that got to get gone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta beat your ass again.
Christ, what a mess!
I'll beat you ass more.
You'll beat him up again. You'll be like, hold on a second. I can't believe you said the motherfucking scalp challenge, the do rag takeoff. I
was on the panel. Wait, Molly said I was there on the panel. Was I asleep or was I? Molly, can you tell me which? Like, I know you probably don't know which one, but like, I honestly do not remember it.
Know that. I want to know that because now I've heard it in the chat, or not heard it, but read it in the chat like 5 times. Like,
yeah, I've seen it multiple times. No, it's been like multiple times. Like he said a lot of disparaging things about like my family and stuff like that. And the crazy thing about Lemon is like, like I thought that like we were like actual friends, which was crazy on my part. Like I would like, be on like FaceTime with this dude. Like I would take him, pause, not take him, but like we would be like drag racing. Like me and my wife, we would drag racing because me and my wife, we love cars. So we buy a lot of cars and we drag racing. And so I would take Lemon. I'd be like, yo, bro, look at us. Like, we're drag racing and shit. Like, we be on the phone while we drag racing, or we be on the phone like we're in nice restaurants or, nice resorts or stuff like that, like traveling, like on airplanes and like Lemon saw all of that, right? But like the fact that like you try to perpetuate something weird, like on my end, like saying like, oh, your wife don't even love you. Like, bitch, like you see her with me every day. You literally see her. Like, this nigga
Well, we've
literally
actually
probably
confirmed that.
confirmed what?
Well, I mean, many times he said that you got a good family, your wife, your kid. Like he has said that. Hey, Ms. Me, thank you so much for the $9.99. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think I'm close to my goal. 2 more super chats, but thank you, Ms. Me. That means I'm doing something right. But go ahead, Resto, because I have heard him many times say that. Welcome to the building, Cam. If you want to come up and add something to it, I'd really appreciate it because
Yo, yeah, let
you're
him up here.
you're the fight part of it, and I'm the the music part of it, the promotion. But yeah,
Yeah,
Resto
let him
wants you
up
to
here.
come up, and then we're almost finished with this part of it right here. I'll do about 5 more minutes, but Cam can hit the link at any time because we need to get this done. Cam, you know what it is.
We
Come on.
really
I
do.
don't
Yeah, we
want any
really do.
problems, but he challenged me to a fight, but I'm gonna do it.
No, you just
So what
said it.
now?
You just said it. You don't want no problem.
Yeah, why would I
So
want
shut
why would
the
I want
fuck up.
problems with a grown ass man? Why would I want problems with a grown ass man?
Exactly. Now we're getting somewhere. Then
But he
shut the
challenged
fuck up.
me. And as a man,
I want to get this out of the way. Lady Nyca also did say, did he actually say that about your daughter? And what you said is you need a reference point because you didn't actually hear it. Is that your answer?
I did not hear it, but a lot of people have been telling me that that is what he said. So I mean, if he said that, that's fucked up. But I didn't hear it, so I can't hold that against him. I'm sorry.
Right. If I don't, yeah, many of people could tell me something, but if I don't hear it from the actual person, then, then it's different. But you're right.
I'm gonna fucking put hands on him.
As a
This is
man,
a
That he
clout
wants to put hands
chaser.
on me.
if he said he was coming to your house, then I would expect you to be a man. But if
He
you
couldn't.
thinking about
There is no
if
way
you
he's coming to my
thinking
house.
about making a situation, then go get it and shut the fuck up.
Hey, Molly, how can we get you to get the receipt? I don't know if you're trolling or whatever the case may be, but Molly, if you can get that receipt somehow, what do you mean you don't have a way to post it? You got a YouTube channel because you type. Just put it on your community wall and I'll share it. Okay, let's go.
God,
Yeah, let's do that.
you
I
ain't talking
will.
about shit. Nobody is
Once we
impressed
fight.
by this shit.
Once we
That
fight.
nigga
Once we
said I
fight. I
will.
will.
You heard him too, right? You heard him, Cam. You heard him, Cam.
Resto, what's going on?
And I want to point this out right here. What Fact said, Resto, you definitely really want to fight. I'll be willing to put up a couple dollars to make it happen. I definitely want to see something on the back end. Now, here's the thing. That's how dumb ZX is. What is he talking about? What purse? You don't think that the thousands of people that watch us are going to want to get involved in the money part of this? I don't get it. Yeah, we get donations to watch people show their toes and climb under chairs and shit. So why would we not get donations and money in the pot together to do an actual real event that brings content? But anyway, all right, let's go.
This
ZX,
nigga
boy, ZX,
confused.
hell,
Nigga
bro. What the hell
confused.
going
That
on?
nigga confused. He confused. Because once you put it right down to where it's supposed to be at, like get busy, nigga. Shut the fuck.
Yeah, little Mama Obama, please grab that timestamp for me. Please grab that timestamp for me. Grab that timestamp, even easier, little Mama Obama, if you can put that link in the chat so I can pull it right up, I will definitely play it. All right, let's go.
Fuck up. That's it.
Because you know how I am. I'm one and done. That's definitely something that we need to clear up, little Mama Obama. Thank you.
It don't take meeting me and I need conditions and paperwork and meet me here. Nigga, if you really want to go to war, did you think Donald Trump asked
Okay, I don't
Iran
care
to
what the
ask
fuck you're
right?
talking about. I'm actually
Do
not
you
even
think
gonna listen to you.
Donald Trump asked Iran, do you want problems? No, he gave it to him. Straight up. No questions. I'm
Yep,
coming to your
yep. I don't
crib.
want to talk about. I do not want to talk about that right now,
I
please.
know you are
Yeah, I know
fat.
you don't. I know you don't. No,
I do
just
not
shut
want to
the
talk about
fuck
that.
up with all of this gangster talk. You're not that guy. You're not built that way, and we don't believe
No,
you.
I'm just saying I don't want to talk about the things that are going on with Iran right now.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You ain't
No.
gonna get a gun. You ain't going
Oh
to
my
fight. Be
God.
quiet. You ain't flying no planes. All right, take it easy.
I mean, that's kind of
He the
literally
one
my
on the
job.
computer. He on the one on the computer showing the coordinates. His
Yeah,
job
yeah, I
important
know.
too.
But they got all them video games.
I'm not saying you did anything in Iran, but obviously he doesn't know that you're in logistics. But anyway, let's go.
And I'm
Yeah,
quite
yeah,
sure you'll
yeah.
fuck a nigga up
Yeah.
playing
You can
PlayStation,
clearly hear it.
but you ain't gonna
I
knock
don't.
my
I
Yeah,
don't
nigga out.
typically throw things
yeah,
out there
probably.
unless I
Yeah.
have some
You know what,
information
ZX?
behind
You're
it.
right, bro.
But you
I'm gonna
know,
let you have it. You're right.
Thank you. Thank you. That's I'm trying to
You're
be
right, bro.
reasonable. Yeah,
Yeah,
stop.
you're right. You're right, bro. Go ahead.
We don't
Talk
believe
your
you.
shit.
No,
Talk
I'm
your
not
shit.
talking shit. I'm just
I think little Mama Obama is out on the road trying to get that timestamp. Thank you, little Mama Obama. Thank you very much. Let's go.
calling because
Hey,
I'm
I'm on
sitting
mute for
here.
like I'm on
He
mute
said
for
on
like
As a
10
PlayStation.
dude,
minutes. I'll be right back.
what is it? Call of Duty.
What'd you say?
I said I'm on mute for like 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Wrestle's
got
coming
some
right back.
stuff to handle.
Yeah. Wrestle's coming right back in 10 minutes. I'm gonna go over the rest of this. He'll be right back. But little Mama Obama, we're waiting for that timestamp.
Of Duty, you a Call of Duty motherfucker. But going and knocking on women's door, you ain't gonna do none of that
Well, he's
shit.
about to be in the U.S. next week. He said.
Man, you
Yeah.
He ain't
gaslighting.
coming now after this speech.
Man, you
He's
gaslighting.
moving to the U.S. He's moving back to the
How
U.S.
you?
So
Let me
Oh yeah,
ask you
you
a
moved to the
question.
U.S. Resto.
Let me ask you a
Yeah, I'm
question.
yeah,
coming to the
Oh,
US
it might
next
happen
week.
then.
YTC.
yes.
Who proved this motherfucker was living in Vietnam? This motherfucker could be in fucking
I,
San
I do not
Diego.
live.
In
I do not
South
live in
in South
Vietnam.
Korea, he's cammed up. He's cammed up.
You know what the funny thing is about that, Ms. May? It's weird what ZX does know about people. When he chases Lemon around, he knows when Lemon went, cooked dinner, when he went outside, when he walked Creed, when he bought Taylor Port. It's weird. And now he's over here telling Resto, where he's at and his military involvement. He didn't fly no plane. He didn't do this. He didn't do that. It's definitely a sickness. We need to go ahead, shout out to ZX for med check, and we'll just go with that. Let's see here. What do we got? Can you see if possibly my minor question to this comment could be addressed, please? And thank you. Which one was it? Shit. Rest are going to be in Alaska. Oh, the funny thing is, Chad, somebody did say, don't you live in Alaska? That's not far. It was funny as hell. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go. Let's continue.
He's done.
Yeah,
He's
Matt, that could have
live
been
over
China.
there.
I'm gonna be finished reviewing this when Resto comes back. But there's a really, really good scratch off. I can't believe, I don't know if audio or if Cam, if somebody told audio who Cam is or whatever the case may be, but that's kind of like that's not really a fair scratch off. But anyway, let's go.
Chinatown. That could have been
Okay.
Chinatown in San Francisco.
Oh no, that definitely was not
No,
Chinatown.
no. We got Chinatowns everywhere. You don't know
Hey,
where.
audio.
Yes, meow, meow,
Obviously, you don't
100%.
know. Obviously, you don't know anything about my life. That's why I'm
Yeah,
so calm
really.
right now because you're actually
You know
talking.
you ain't gonna go over there and knock on that man's door. That much I
I'm
know.
not gonna knock on his door because I don't want to be
You
sued.
goddamn right you ain't, cause that 6 foot, whether you call him a punk or not, that 6 foot fucking punk will whip your ass if you go over there.
So, Honey Love, when I was into full contact, we had to register our hands at I think they did blue or purple, but I forgot. But yeah, not white belt, not well. I mean, in jits, it wasn't. It wasn't white belt. It wasn't blue belt. It wasn't. I think it was right at purple belt. So, and just so you know, like the level of gyms, some gyms do do require you to have your hands registered to come in and use their facility for insurance purposes. But I do see Molly did go out into the streets with little Mama Obama to find us a timestamp. Thank you very much. Let's go.
Then they knock on that door where him and his mother at. He gonna fight.
Yeah,
you,
and that's
boy.
why we'll be sanctioned. It will be sanctioned. And we'll
No, it won't be
That's why
sanctioned.
Cam is here to arrange this. I don't know.
You
what
gaslighting.
They asked me
Look
to
at
come up
you,
and said,
YTC.
if
You
they
trying to
serious,
set it
shit,
up.
I can get them a
Stop.
gym.
This is
I can
crazy.
get them
Y'all
a
are
gym, I give them
not
the number
doing.
right now.
Stop it.
But shit, I
In
need
this
my
case,
little
it will be for
percentage. So now,
content.
hold
Y'all
on,
just
YouTube camera. If I
uh-huh.
help with all the help that I give and shit, I know, shit, I'm just gonna need my little percentage. He got the cameraman, he got everything else, so I'm just here to fill in
That
the blanks.
Cam, that nigga ain't going nowhere. That
But the
motherfucker
work I
5
do, I
foot.
still need my
He's
compensation.
5.
Listen, ZX will defend anybody who's on the other side of the argument that he agrees with. It's crazy to me.
I don't go anywhere. Are you saying that
No,
I don't
you
go
ain't
anywhere?
going nowhere where there's danger, motherfucker. Go to Texas. Go on out there in them backwoods to
Okay.
one of them clubs, okay?
Yeah,
With
I'll
your
go to
nerdy
Texas.
looking self. Go on out there
Yeah,
and
I'll go
talk
to
just
Texas,
like
bro.
you do. Okay?
Yep.
You ain't
He said
gonna
they
do
going
nothing
to
but
Houston.
all you gonna do is get robbed. Okay, go to Houston and Dallas. Talking
I'm not
about
gonna
me.
get
Honey Love, I think that's why we get along because it kind of helps that I'm a 1%er. Let's go.
Really
robbed.
I'm here looking for women. I really want to fight them.
762s go through those, so I'm not getting robbed. Trust me.
Oh, okay. 762. What is that? An airplane?
And trying to get speeches. This nigga. If that's true, pull up the videos.
It is, brother. Somebody go to that nigga channel. The video you made about the nigga Texas prison story. And when y'all go to that man's channel,
I want y'all to see something real quick. Also, well, I'm gonna play this real quick. I'm gonna pull up the fact that I did try to pull this street beef with Lemon back in the past. Give me 1 second.
tell me if that man, the only thing he talk about is not booty bandit shit. I got 1,000 for you. I got 1,000 for you. That's all that man talk about. I got 1,000 for you. The money already on the floor, bro. That's all he talk about is booty bandit shit. That's all he talk about. Go pull it up, bro.
You got 1,000 for
Go
me or
pull
them?
it up, bro. Go pull it up, bro.
1,000 for me
What
or
do,
them?
bro? Go pull it up, bro.
1,000
I
for
already.
me.
Then Cam is here. That was the reason why.
Hey, Brooke is backstage. YTC. I'm telling you right
All
now.
right, audio. Listen.
All right, so let's go over to something else real quick so I could show you. I would just want everybody to understand that I know that this will kind of dispel some stuff. When did I do this live? I did this live 2 months ago, right? So you can see the boxing gloves back there. This was my first attempt. I challenged. Now, Lemon didn't challenge me, so it's the other way around. Lemon challenged Resto, so I can't really speak on that. But this is when I challenged. This is when I challenged Lemon to street beefs, which the only reason why I'm showing this is because people should be extremely aware what the hell street beefs is, because I literally did this show. Let me remind you again, this show is my promotion for street beefs to fight Lemon. I don't feel that way anymore. Don't go crazy and pull narratives and this and that. I just tried to set up the same thing at one time. So people should know that I'm not fucking around. Let's go.
Like you're behind the scenes meddling with people or speaking poorly about.
Feel a certain way. I answered the question, but it's not about that. It's known. I had to blur out my shirt. My shirt was extremely explicit, and I had to blur it out. So please give me your patience on that. But this is the first setup of the street beefs. Let's go. He's not gonna come over.
He said he was gonna get beat up. I heard it was gonna be fighting and somebody was gonna get knocked out. So I came.
They have to accept.
I was coming to fight.
And I told Lemon directly.
What you doing, boy? What you doing? What you doing?
There's two people. You need two people to fight, right? Malik, go ahead.
Yeah. I pulled up to say Lemon hit me on my next tail. Tell me he'd be right over, but he beat me to
on the
front,
next tail.
Yeah, he hit me straight on the.
He said, "Hate it with motherfuckers."
I hated that. Who's fighting?
You.
Hey, that was the funniest part when Lemon pulled up. He said, "Who?" When Lemon pulled up, he said, "Was who's fighting?" You got to hear my reaction. I forget, but I know this is going to be funny. Lemon pulled up and said, "Who was fighting?" Hold on a second. Let's go.
Who am I fighting? Me and Envy. Envy want to fight. Envy want to fight me. If you sponsor it, pay for it. Sure, I'll be there. But I'm not spending my money to come fight. What? If you sponsor it, you pay for it. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, I can't. I'm not.
Yeah, because I didn't know.
JC's gonna fight Lolo too.
Yeah. Oh, I'm ready for that fight.
So
look, we got a card. And I've been offered $1,000 to kick you, so that's pretty cool. I got it down. But go ahead.
Oh, me. Oh, so.
I'll bring you. Do you need me to bring you up to speed? Did you hear any of this?
Don't sound like it.
No.
No. Okay.
I thought he was floating in the ether.
All right.
No.
Let me. Okay.
The last time I talked to Envy was on my panel, but then the next day I went to Zoom. Look at me talking about Zoom. Jesus Christ. Discord. And it was after the bar show, and it was like, you remember why Envy dropped down? I was like, nah. So then when I finally found out, that's when I had hit you up on IG, because I was gonna say, oh no. After that,
okay,
yeah, and I was like, oh, now I know why he dropped down, because I didn't remember everything that was said, and I was fucked up. So
people coming in the building, this is my challenge that I did 2 months ago to go to Street Beefs with Lemon. Let's go.
When they told me, that's when I had hit you back on IG. It's like, oh, I totally understand why you dropped down. It makes sense now, because they filled me in with what I missed out on. And that's all it pretty much was. That was like, okay, ain't no problem between us.
So like the Treasure Lane Youssef talk, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. I don't
so when you felt uncomfortable, I was like, oh, I get it. I understand what happened now. It makes sense. So that's what I was hitting you
time, but
yeah.
So here's my thing, right? So we talked about me putting a chat text, whatever you want to call it, in Shakim's in his chat, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And at that point, we were amicable. We didn't yell. Nobody got called, no name, nothing like that. I thought we were at a point where, like, I took partial accountability, saying, hey, it's no secret. Like, if I who's got a bunch of shit going on that conversation was like, okay, whatever, let's keep it moving. Okay, cool. But then I start dropping down. I dropped down in Nessa's chat. And remember when she was like, oh, that's telling that Lemon was here. And then all of a sudden Envy comes along. Remember you told Ness, why can't my supporters be like, why can't they support, not take heat or whatever?
People who I'm cool with, if I'm on the panel and they drop down and say, oh, you haven't been over here, why is you here? And I kept saying, like, why is it only the people that I'm cool with that kind of gets the smoke when they drop down in people's chat? Like, oh, I ain't seen you over here. Oh, you must only be here because of Lemon. So
all right, so I'm gonna explain this real quick. Okay, so basically, when I was on his panel, there were some people up there having a conversation that I really wasn't a part of. So when I dropped down from that conversation, he was like, "Oh, why does Envy come up and drop down? Why does he come up and drop down? I don't like it when people do that, this and that." Okay, so I believe I was in Ness's chat shortly thereafter that same evening. And the Discordians were like, oh, well, he was over at your channel and he was willing, he was dropping down, but he was more than willing to go over there and type in Ness's chat. So basically, Lem is explaining to me right now that his supporters always, get flack for being over there and whatnot. So that's exactly what he's talking about right now. So I'm like, well, why, what's the deal? Like what is the actual problem? Me dropping down from your panel, me being at Ness's, what the hell? Fuck it. Let's do Street Beefs. Let's go.
So that's when I made that comment, because I feel like, nah, they probably just dropped down because the conversation was good. But I don't know. I can't tell people when they drop down, but it makes it seem like I'm telling them to come over here. Like, oh, Envy, I'm going to Ness channel. Pull up.
Right.
Our ghetto. I didn't tell y'all to pull up on Ness panel. I mean, in her chat. So that's what I was just clearing up that part. I said, how come people I'm cool with can't be over here because I'm here? Like, it's weird.
Molly,
but I see it happens a lot.
Everything's fine. Okay, so cool. Phone calls, cool. Or whatever. Do you remember? Let's skip something real quick. Do you remember on Lolo's channel? So I'm literally just breaking it down to him why I want to fight. And I did think it was going to go to another space where, you know, this is what you did, this was what you didn't do, boom. But I'm trying to explain, and I don't know why I'm explaining, because the whole show is about me fighting Lemon as Street Beast. But let's go. We don't have to bring the lady up or whatever because she says she doesn't want her stuff to spill over into her channel. I thought she was disrespectful to your channel by saying that about your channel. I didn't want that to spill over. Basically saying that your channel's shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, or people are good. Yeah, male.
Yeah,
male.
Well, there you go. You gave the name. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, shit.
That was like,
oh.
Okay, Mel.
It is what it is, Melanie.
How you doing, Mel? Not the white Mel, but anyway, going at this woman. Yeah, I'd say longer, but you know what I'm saying. This shit, right? Okay.
And then so I could be like, oh, okay, Amy, I get it. I was like, you know, now I understand why you dropped down. You heard that conversation and went left, made you feel uncomfortable. He's like, I'm out of here.
Right.
And that's what the phone call was for.
I will tell you this. The crazy thing is you didn't know, you thought you forgot that Yusef was on the panel. You kind of thought I was talking about you, but I was talking about Treasure and Yusef.
Right. You know and then I was fucked up. I didn't remember. Oh, I remember him being on the panel. I just didn't remember.
Okay. Okay. All right, y'all. Just so you know that I presented this before, look at this right here, right? So I'm literally saying I want to fight at Street Beefs. This was 2 months ago. This isn't just some new ass shit that Envy comes up with. Let's take a look right here. See what I said before. This was me trying to fight up or set up the fight with Lemon, exactly like we're doing right now. This is not some freaking pop-up bullshit. Here. Shit, let's look. I'm gonna make sure we have a concert and everything. Look, make sure it's not a clout chase. Look, didn't I just say that again? I'm gonna make sure that we have the fight, we have the concert, we have everything else. Like Envy, I'm pretty consistent. Okay, look, it's hey, listen. I'm so glad I have my own receipts. It's a beautiful thing. Let's go. And it's not a clout. It's not a clout chase. It's not a clout chase because I'm actually I'm gonna make sure we have I'm gonna make sure we have a concert and everything. Shit, let's make it an event. Let's get it. You know, y'all ain't gonna. Let's make it an event. Let's get it. Yeah. So are we finding a pattern here that Envy wants to do this shit? Let's go.
Y'all ain't gonna do no fighting.
Why not? I don't understand what's the problem.
I just want to go because look at all the men in there. Hey y'all.
Hold
on. Let me see. Let me see.
When you say concert, you don't mean Shakim doing the Running Man on the table?
No, Shakim's not performing.
I like his food.
Take place.
Virginia. Mm-hmm. Man, damn.
Jesus Christ.
Now I almost didn't play this for y'all because yes, I don't want you to. I know the narrative is that I'm promoting violence or whatever the case may be. Now these are brutal. these are like the best knockouts or whatever the situation may be. So it is a little bit more brutal than I showed you before, but this is what I said I wanted to do with Lemon. Here it is.
Why it ain't no women up
this
there?
Nigga here.
Jesus Christ. Oh Lord. Oh my God.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we gotta run that back.
I want to stomp a bitch after that. I want to stomp that hoe.
2, 3.
Yes.
I can't.
Yes.
I can't.
They let you get your shit off.
I gotta tell you, it's hard to go home. What envy? Like, see what I'm talking about? The rabbit hole, Lolo.
Yep.
He
Hey,
digs the rabbit hole.
Molly wants to know about Ron P. How do you feel about Ron P?
I'm cool. I can't. What does it say? It
It
says,
says words I'm not supposed to say on
"Fuck you,
YouTube.
bitches and hoes."
My shirt said "F you, you effing F." That's what it said. Okay. So basically, when I was talking to Lemon, I opened up my coat and it said "F you, you effing F." So that's why why there's a blurry side right there. Okay.
It says,
It says words I'm not.
That made him feel some type of way that you don't really, show up over here like that.
Because I said it, I'm not gonna want.
Envy, you already said you was out here riding around looking for one dude, and he was
Donald
strolling the shit out.
Goings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I did do that. Riding around looking for DG a couple nights or whatever. So I don't know if Molly is still doing the investigation, but I know that little Mama Obama went over there and it was just a bunch of fools yelling and screaming at each other. The one comment didn't make it through and the follow-up came through, but it's no good without the first one. Algorithm blocks everything. Gotcha. Fact, you may be onto something. Dang, I must have stumbled into the edibles by then. Lolo, I have no idea. You're funny as hell on edibles. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. What do we got? Cool. All right. So let's, where are we? Let's pull this up real quick again until Resto gets back because we're going to get our final words from Resto. The panel is definitely open at this point. I believe my link is pinned. Somebody tell me if it's not. Believe my link is pinned. The panel is open and we're waiting for Resto to come back. And since Molly hasn't been in the chat for a while, Molly is definitely looking for that clip. I really want to see what Resto's reaction is to that clip. And I don't also my goal is to not close out this live until everybody understands the actual makeup of this. It's not mutual combat state. It's not stand your ground. It's not fight behind Walmart with no gloves. It's an actual event we're trying to put together that's legal. And the reason why I said Virginia Beach is because that is exactly where Street Beefs is. Cam, your devices. Your device isn't connected, brother. I know you'll fix that. You're probably driving or something out and about. Let's see here. Lolo. What Lolo say? Oh, on the edibles. Hey, Cam, you got to get your device together. I don't know why it's not connecting. Let's see here. Let me try to say it in the back for you. Cam device not connected. There you go. Because see, it won't even let me do anything, Cam. Just drop out, come right back. The device isn't connected. Or you can, I know what you do back there. You can just hit your settings and get it together. But it'll be good to hear from Cam, y'all, because he really does know how to set these things up. So Cam is going to be coming up in a minute. He's going to fix his device there. And again, we're waiting for Resto and Molly. Please, if you haven't done anything in your life up until now, please find that clip about Resto's family or whatnot, because obviously that would bring us a little bit more some insight on what started all this. Because Resto and Lemon went back and forth, and we're used to 3 to 5 business days somebody's making up. But obviously, since we're here now, that issue has not been cleared up. Now, I do know for a fact that Resto did demand like a public apology, just like he's saying here today. He definitely said he needs to apologize and he'll let it go or walk away or whatever. But I don't necessarily think that that's something that Lemon is gonna do. But if Lemon recollects it or whatever, I don't tell a man what he's gonna do. So they better stop sleeping on Resto. Chesto, that's all I'm gonna tell you, Lolo. I wouldn't. You're never supposed to underestimate your opponent. The moment you underestimate your opponent, then you lose focus. As soon as you lose focus, you tend to get your ass kicked. So you're 100% correct on Resto. And also, y'all remember, please, 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 one thing I can do, go to my shorts. I do this for you all. I put a bunch of shorts together after the videos. The only thing is shorts go quickly. So please hit the like button on the shorts. I want to push us out into the algorithm so we can all get more people. Let's not be shadow banned by the beef sector, Mo3 sector, black sector, or anything else. Let's all get this money. All right. Please, please, let's get this money. We need to get ourselves out of this. We need to get ourselves out of the nonsense that we're doing, talking about absolutely nothing. Well, that doesn't mean absolutely nothing, but I want beef. I want like real beef. I don't necessarily want back and forth. I want some beef. You know what I'm saying? And Resto sounds pretty convincing. I could tell when somebody's trolling. I could tell when somebody's not trolling. And at this point, Resto says he's going to do it. So he has to stand on business, right? And then Lemon said he's going to do it. But then Lemon also said that, Lady Nyca is going to be like the star of the special guest. So hopefully, in some capacity or another, Lady Nyca, I think it'd be really cool to, get the bulk of the live footage or like the after party, since I know Lemon wanted to, have like a friendly dinner or whatever the case may be. We need to make some merch for Resto and Lemon, like what we're gonna, yep, big call versus big big Cali versus big Korea. Purple hat versus what do we call Lemon? Purple hat versus, I don't know, Lemon something. Let's see here, man. Resto, real one. Yeah, I mean the cool thing about Resto is he doesn't necessarily care what somebody's reaction is going to be to what he says. Not very often do I see somebody consistently say something about someone and then be able to repeat it no matter where he's at. He can be on his platform, Lemon's platform, YTC's platform, wherever, and he's very, very vocal to Lemon. So yes, I mean, I can't take that away from him at all whatsoever. And everybody's downing him that he has a disadvantage and whatnot. And I think he's going to be fighting as Mr. Pizarro. So, you know what I mean? He has to like come back with his honor. He can't go back to, Mrs. Resto for life and say that, I got beat up. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? Love your shorts, Envy. I appreciate that. Oh, also, y'all run up the Sean Paul shorts. We're doing some great things with Young Bloods. We're all bringing things back together. The album was almost about to release. What I also want y'all to know is we're doing a contest on fans name the track. So we're going to put together like a 16, a part of a track or whatever. And then the fans are going to actually name the last track that's going to go on to the album. The first release of Ballin' will probably be out I would say about July, maybe the weekend of July 4th. We'll see. All right. You said he has the height advantage and obviously the weight disadvantage, but as far as in shape and who's been training, Resto has a distinctive advantage. Absolutely, he does. You know what I'm saying? As I said, in fighting, it's not about size. I mean, it's about skill, but it's definitely about oxygen. Like it doesn't matter if you're the most supreme fighter in the world. If you can't breathe, then obviously you're not going to be in a good space. Envy, it would be smart to let me get a verse on. We'll see what's up. What's up, Donna Hughes? We gonna have a royal battle or what? I hope so. Resto sat up here and said that he's gonna do it. I know he said he's gonna be gone for 10 minutes, but 10 minutes has been quite a while. I guess that's Korea time. Yeah, I know a minute is a minute, but I was just trying to, be a little bit funny. But Cam, get your devices together, man. I'd really like to hear how you want to pull it together. The reason why I want to hear how you want to pull it together is because people will be like, over here, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, whatever. What's up, Malik?
Hey, what's going on?
What's good, man?
What's good? Feel out there?
Huh?
How's everybody doing?
Oh man, we're doing. We're good. We're doing. What do you think about all this, Malik?
Oh, I said they should make it into a business deal earlier.
Right. Right, exactly. Exactly. Okay, I believe. All right. ZX.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Instead of gaslighting, why don't you come knock on my door and I'll kick your ass? Why don't you do it? Instead of telling somebody to meet you someplace, why don't you do it? Instead of
I don't
being
like
a
knocking on
pussy,
your door.
instead of being a pussy and gaslighting, you just like the fucking women. That's what you are. Why don't
You want me to knock on your
why
door?
don't you put your body in jeopardy,
Okay.
bitch ass nigga?
When would you like
Just
me to do
that.
this?
Yeah,
When would you like me to
any
do it?
fucking time you feel like it.
Anytime.
Anytime.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
Can you
I'll
make it
be in the
soon?
bushes.
No, fuck the
Absolutely.
bushes. Come knock on the
All
door and
right.
say,
I'll
come
be
outside,
there.
man.
I'll be there
Do that,
July
you
4th. Or no, 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 no,
cocksucker.
no. I'll
You's
be
a
there
bitch.
I'll be there
You's a bitch,
July
and so
6th.
is Resto.
Can we do
Resto,
July
bitch, and
6th?
you're a bitch.
Resto, where are you, dog? God damn. Got to handle
Period.
something for 10 minutes. Yeah, so I'll give you a
You's
few.
a
All right,
bitch. Stop
that's what's
turning my
up,
mic
Cam.
down, you cocksucker.
I don't touch your mic, bitch. Listen, I'll be there July. Hold on. Let's see,
Okay.
July 4th,
Right.
5th, 6th.
Right. And
Now
so
you
you
watch
can
you watch the news, right?
and so you can become
You do
famous.
have
So you can become famous, you
you do know there's
cocksucker,
some
little
issues.
yellow fucking worm.
You know there's some issues with Philadelphia and Georgia if you watch the news and you're in touch with things. But anyway, go ahead.
Piss whip the shit out your
Yeah,
punk ass.
I'll be there July 4th, July 7th.
Okay. And what you gonna do? You gonna ring the doorbell? Why don't you do that?
Yes.
Okay,
All right.
do that.
No
Do that.
problem.
You
I
brave
got
dumb
you. No
motherfucker, you.
problem. Yep, I got you. July 7th.
Always
You
running your
asked
dick
for a
sucker.
day, right? I'm gonna
Running
tell
your
you the
dick
whole thing.
sucker.
No, I
Running
just
your
told you
dick sucker. You
July
ain't even let a
7th.
replay
Is it
came.
so do you
You
accept?
replay
Do you
bitch.
accept or
That's
not?
what you
July
do. You're a
7th?
replay bitch.
Do you
South
accept
Station
July 7th or
motherfucker.
not?
Come on, you can get
You
your chance to
yes or
be
no?
famous.
This is very simple. Yes or
No,
no?
this is very
Yeah,
simple.
okay.
Pussy,
July
pussy.
7th,
You
10
running your dick
or
sucker.
yeah,
You running your
1:30.
dick sucker.
July 7th. No, you
Motorcycle
asked for
man.
a day.
Yo, you see
July
my rock.
7th, July
Yeah,
7th,
yeah.
right?
Shut
At
the fuck up.
1:13.
Oh, you
Well,
ain't
you
doing
asked for an
you
answer.
ain't
I'm
gonna
giving
do
you a
shit.
very clear
That's
answer.
what you
Okay,
ain't
well,
gonna
I'm giving you an
You ain't
answer.
gonna do a
July 7th, I'll
motherfucking
knock on
thing
your door.
but run
You
your dick
ready?
sucker.
And then you
That's
could
all you
call
gonna
the
do.
police and let them
Let's
know
go.
ahead of
No,
time.
die,
July
motherfucker.
7th, I'm going
That's
to
what you
knock on
gonna
your
do.
door at
You bring your dumb
1:13
ass around here, you gonna
p.m.
die.
Listen to this
Now
guy.
fuck you.
Okay, so July
You understand
7th,
that? You
1:13
cocksucker.
p.m.
Huh?
July
Come on,
7th,
go get take your
1:13
hat off
p.m.
so everybody can
Yeah.
see that big
Yeah,
bald top
July
of your head.
7th.
Huh?
I'm
You fell
answering
in
your
love with a
question. Most
crackhead.
people go
Fuck
around
you,
and
nigga.
around and
You's
around
a
and
bitch.
around. Most people
You's
go
a
around and
bitch.
around. Are you
You's
accepting it or not?
another
So you're
bitch,
talking and you're not going
nigga.
to accept it.
Okay, you ain't
July
gonna do
7th
shit.
at
Just like
1:13. Yes or
Resto
no?
ain't gonna do
Very
shit.
simple. Yes or no?
You motherfuckers need to be fucking each other.
July
You little
13th. Let's
cocksucker.
move it to
You
July
ain't shit.
13th.
You ain't a threat
July
to yourself
13th at
or
1:13
nobody else.
p.m.
You
You asked
pussy.
for a specific,
That's
I
all
gave
the
you a
fuck you
specific
are. A
answer.
big
You're
mouth
talking about
bitch ass
everything
nigga.
else other than will you do it or
Running
not?
around running your
Yes
dick
or
sucker.
no? Yes or
Replay
no?
king.
July
You don't
13th
know
at
nothing about
1:13 p.m.
content,
Yes
you
or
bitch.
no?
All you do is
Yes
do what
or
the girls do. Let
no?
me replay your
Let
video,
me
you
replay your
cocksucker.
video. Hey,
Fuck
it's
you.
working. It's working great.
It ain't working shit,
Hold
you
on one
cocksucker.
second.
We
Hold on, I
see
got
you.
something for you.
We
Hold on.
see
Yeah. Okay. Hey, you want some more? Yeah. All right. So that was great to hear from his bitch ass. I gave him a direct answer, right? Did I not? What did we what why did we talk about all the other shit other than I said I would do it? I don't get it. Hmm. Resto, my God, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but anyway, go ahead, Malik. I mean, I want to make an event we can make money. I don't understand what this mutual combat state and all this other bullshit or whatever. That has absolutely nothing to do with anything. Hey, just me and everybody else. Didn't I answer his question directly? I didn't give him a whole bunch of runaround and this and that. I said, okay, cool. What did he do? I was everything but other than to say I accept. That's some pussy ass shit. Why come up here and do that dumb ass shit? I'm not these internet people that are going to be like, yeah, ZX, you know, then you go hit your live button in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's over there talking about, we're talking about a boxing match. You want me to knock on your door? Nigga, you got motherfucking 2 bulletproof vests and you pulled out a 380. A 380, dog. Like that's what you give your 10-year-old to learn how to when they upgrade from a BB gun, a 380 and a bulletproof vest, my nigga. Here we go. ZX, I'm about letting you up right now. But anyway, Malik,
you might as well let them back up because the first thing you yell, my guy, is yo, you do watch the news. You know what?
You cocksucking little yellow bitch.
July 13th,
that's what you are,
1:13 p.m. Yes or no?
You ain't gonna do shit.
That's all
pussy.
I need to know.
Pussy.
That's it.
Pussy.
Say it.
Pussy.
Say it.
Pussy.
Say it.
Pussy. Calm.
You are a
You's a cocksucker and pussy.
July 13th,
you fucking drunk
yes
bastard.
Or no?
You's a drunk pussy.
I don't drink.
You stopped drinking. You stopped smoking crack too. You were misunderstood. You fucking dumb bastard.
She didn't do crack. She did meth.
Oh, she did meth. You were doing it with her. You pussy.
Just to make
you
sure
ain't shit.
You know.
You ain't shit.
Meth.
That's what you ain't. You ain't shit,
right?
motherfucker.
So July
You's a dumb motherfucker. All you can get is beat the fuck up or dead. Do you understand that, pussy?
You
over there gaslighting. You're a replay king bitch. That's what you are. You are a replay bitch.
No.
You ain't no content creator. You can hear it for real. If you bring your punk ass around here, you gonna hear it for real. Do you understand that, pussy? You can hear it for real. You fucking.
I don't want to hurt your mother at your house, sir.
Okay.
I respect
now living in extended stays. Like I can't argue with a nigga who stay in extended stays, my nigga. Like period.
You's a bitch. You's a bitch, a joke nigga, and everybody knows it.
I said
You's
July
a
13th at 1:13.
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yeah. Come. I'm telling.
What the business, fuck ass dude?
You want to know who my real family is? Hold on a second. Family that's going to interview me.
Nobody gives a fuck who you.
What the business, fuck
you
ass
bitch.
Dude? Nigga, you walk around this bitch. Nigga, you ain't no fucking gangster, nigga. You need to make a phone call to check in with somebody before we check in with your weak ass. You understand? I got
you
something
a
to make
joke.
You say,
Well, we had to get rid of him again. With style, you know what I'm saying? He needs to come up here and talk to Resto because Resto's going to beat his ass too.
Hey, man. Yo, your boy ZX told him he's a replay bitch. Yo, that was fucking hella funny. That was hella funny.
I don't have any content because I replay people's shit.
Hey, it's a replay bitch.
Yeah. And he makes little snippets. You know why he's mad at me? Because he tried the strategy to make shorts. He made a whole.
Let me get back on you, yo.
Okay. Go ahead.
You watch the news. You see what's going on between Georgia and Philly. Yo, come on. I know you're not a dragger, a scratcher, but damn, my nigga, you could have said something clever like, my plane ticket is booked or I'm going to catch the train. But you're going, yo, you see what's going on the news, right?
I'm basically insinuating that he's going to call the police, but it was a little too
No,
clever.
you basically trying to run off that gang, that motorcycle type shit, dog. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Yo, cut it out. I'm gonna call you on this shit every time.
Listen, man. Listen, that dude asked me what I wanted to fight, and I told him. Like, I mean, and then he kept calling. He said everything other than to set the time and day. Did I not give him a direct answer? Resto, what the fuck are you doing, sir? I think ZX.
Shout out to Lil Mama Obama, who said, I got 2 380s and the 9. I don't know what that shit was just as funny as him calling you a replay bitch. Hey, I'm gonna laugh at that.
Right. What's up, my trees? See, the thing is you could just play a replay and sit here and watch it, or you can break that shit down. And when I stopped doing the replay or whatever, people are like, oh yeah, we like how you bring it together, this and that, whatever. I get compliments. You think my financial supporters and my members and my subscribers, you think that I'm gonna change what they want me to do? like when I get DMs and Cash App messages and super chats and communication on my wall and whatnot, that they want me to continue to keep this format. You want me to change it up, idiot? That's why he's stuck. That dude is stuck over there with his 35 people hanging out there chilling, dog. You know what I'm saying? I don't have any alliances and this and that. Bubba, nigga, be quiet. God damn. He asked me a question and I told him an answer and he ran. But I don't. What the fuck is Resto doing, dog? Because I want to close this out with him talking to Cam, but obviously ZX has some words for him. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is he doing, dog? Because that's where the content is going. But hold on a second. He actually hang on. He did message. Okay. All right. Yeah, I know, right? Like what are we doing, Lady Nyca? You know what I'm saying? Like, is the heat on? Is he getting Resto been gone for a while? But you know, when somebody says 10 minutes, that's just like your homeboy saying I'm around the corner. And you're like, and you hear a television or some shit, right? And you tell your homeboy, how do I hear a TV? You're still at the house. No, I'm around the corner, dog. I gotta stop at the corner store and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Obama, Envy did try shit on that 380. And he also ducked the shit on that 380.
No,
Lil Mama, news, right?
Hey, Lil Mama Obama, just to clear it up, just to be clear, I would never do anything to anyone's mother. What I was insinuating is that he lives with his mother, so therefore I wouldn't feel comfortable knocking on his door. I just want to make that clear. I would not do anything to his mother. We all know that he lives with his mother because when he goes live, he has to sit in a closet. What dude has a whole 2-bedroom? I mean, what dude with a 2-bedroom?
Know for sure he lived with his mother.
He freaking dude. He does lives in a closet on a wicker chair.
How do you know that's not his basement?
His basement. A basement's not a closet, Malik.
How he does lives. He's not in his man cave in the crib, dog.
Listen, dog. Stop it. Stop it. A man cave in the goddamn dude. He's on the wicker chair that we all got a picture of at grandmama's house that we took in middle school. He's got the wicker chair and he gets all dressed up, lines up the beard and some more shit to goddamn start like dancing and doing this and doing that. I knew you were gonna say all that. Nah, man, his shorts. I don't watch his program. His shorts go all over the place, dog. You know, because I'm gonna do this for my haters. Dude, you don't live by yourself if he's in a fucking closet. The shelves are empty and he's got like a little cane behind him so he can get to the goddamn chair. He tells on himself when he goes live.
So then what? Why don't you knock on the door and go in the closet and prove to us that it's a closet?
Oh yeah, that would be good. Okay. So closet guy is back, of course. He can't help himself. Like just,
Damn, hold on. So just me say he lives with his mother. His utilities got shut off, so he moved with his mother. Oh, that's wow.
But wait a minute. Where's that comment? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yep.
You's a joke. Everybody know. Everybody know. This is me, pussy.
Did that upset
pussy,
you?
Pussy. No, you's a bitch.
Did that upset
You's
you?
a bitch. You's a bitch.
Does the truth hurt?
You's a bitch. And
Look at
that's
this
all.
guy.
I
He's
just
so
really want you
upset.
to know you's a bitch.
Look
Okay?
how upset he is.
You's a bitch. You's a
Hey,
gossiping, lying little bitch
July
nigga.
13th.
You's a hater. You's a hater.
Why are you here?
Bitch.
Let me ask you that.
You understand? Cause you's a bitch. I love talking to bitch niggas. You's a
Listen to
bitch
you.
nigga.
July
Okay?
13th.
Period.
Dude,
You's
you have
a
a
bitch.
380. You know you got to put you got to put the metal plates in those bulletproof vests, right? You know they don't just work on their own.
You on
right?
my dick. You on my dick. You super fan. You a super fan. You
a 380
cocksucker.
and a shotgun.
You a cocksucker.
Nigga.
You looking at my beard. You bitch.
So I'm looking at
You
your
looking at my beard, you bitch. You bitch. You's a bitch.
Listen, that's all you can say. July 13th,
You's a bitch.
1:13
bitch.
p.m. Listen to this.
You's a bitch.
It's
You just a
very
bitch.
simple, motherfucker.
You's a
Goddamn.
bitch.
What the fuck is Resto doing, dog? Talk
Man, you
to
want to
this-
suck
I'd rather-
Resto's dick.
I'd rather
You
talk
just
to
like
you.
Resto.
I'd
You
rather
both
you
the
talk to
same.
Resto.
You ain't built like that, pussy.
So are we gonna meet up or not? Yes or no?
Meet my ass, motherfucker. Come by here.
I already
What the
told
fuck
you.
are you
Are
talking
ready?
about?
June
Okay,
13th.
enough said, you cocksucker. You worm-looking
good.
motherfucker, you.
Enough said.
Okay?
Perfect.
Now what?
Perfect.
Pussy.
Lies he
You's a pussy.
I don't know why I bother you so much. He's such a bitch. This dude's like, oh my god,
Fuck that, yo, fuck that, fuck
man, what the
Hey,
fuck,
Trey,
man? This
Envy
is
got
weird.
Body bag. Yo,
Oh
what
yeah,
the
okay,
fuck?
yeah,
Yo,
right.
how the fuck? Come on, yo.
Okay.
That's the second time you
Li-
said some sucker shit. So
Listen,
you know you gotta put the metal plate
eh,
in the vest, right? Why you didn't
no,
say
the
that
reason
I'm
why I
giving
said
out
that,
head
no, the
shots?
reason why he's no, because I'm reminding him why he's mad at me. If you want to listen or not, I'm reminding you that I turned him and Vic against each other. So Vic went and got the police for paperwork or whatever, and he started putting on bulletproof vests and pulled out a 380. And it didn't have. It was just the vest. You got to put the plates in the motherfucker. He knows why I said it. I told him to do it. That's why he's upset with me.
Envy, stop. Yo, this nigga Paul's was on your muffin top. And you say, you know, you gotta put the metal plate in the vest. Why you didn't say, nigga, I'm giving out
That's
headshots?
correct.
Fuck the vest, pause. You didn't even have to pause that because you know what I'm saying? You been, yo, yo, if what the fuck you just did was called trolling, nigga, I'm gonna need you to go see that. Mr.
No. That wasn't trolling. That wasn't trolling. He's mad at me that I made him pull those vests out, and he actually was dumb enough to display himself like that. That's why he's mad. That's why he's mad, because he thinks he's been on here. He thinks he built you. He thinks he programmed YouTube. He thinks he programmed YouTube, and he's the most experienced person on here. And went and did some dumbass shit because I pissed him off enough to do it. That's what he's pissed off about. That he doesn't have enough motherfucking motion out here to goddamn out troll me. You know, since he can't out troll me, he's got to tell me to come to his house. And then when I tell him I'll do it, then I got to be a bitch and some more shit. So I'll be all kinds of bitches and this and that when I accept your challenge and you run from it. Okay, so words don't hurt more than action, right? I think I handled myself appropriately there, Malik. You're talking about him looking at your dry beard. You were displaying and filing your for Mova. Right. The weirdest thing in the world, right? So if you say that a dude's beard was lined up or whatever, don't you think that I'm saying that he gets ready for his lives? Like over ready? You got to line yourself up and get your closet all organized and vacuum the cushion on the wicker furniture and this and that. He got it his special shirt, creases them motherfuckers and shit to come on live and look like an asshole and come out here and call women. One day they're babas and the next day they're bitches and hoes and hookers and some more shit. You got to decide, brother. Are you a ladies man or are you a disrespectful person? That it's there's nothing in between. Like, and why the hell? Why is he subscribed to me? Why is he here? Why is he in the clouds? Why is he in the bushes?
Because he told you he like talking to bitch niggas. He told you that.
Well, guess what?
3 times.
Hey,
I like talking to bitch ass
get your shit off. This is not a body bag, sir. No matter how much you want to put it. But Lord Envy, you know he was gonna get his lick back. You'll drag him, Malik, all last week. Oh, well, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say lick back. Oh, here comes Rex. Y'all tuned up on Sunday. Yeah, we're turned up on Sunday.
Hey, Rex,
We put out a. Rex, hit the link. I got to ask you about your boy. You know what I'm saying? Not. I gotta get a report. You know what I'm saying? Until Resto gets back, we're waiting for Ken to pull up because I want him to go ahead and lock this down. But I guess maybe him and Resto are talking. Like as soon as Resto said 10 minutes, I was like, yeah, he's done. So I don't know exactly. ZX has no place to talk about anyone continuing his dry beard or critiquing his dry beard when no one can do leg raises better than him. Right. And the other stuff he did with the leg raises, he did his own reach around. If y'all know what a reach around is, he did his own reach around. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hold check. I need to go put ice in a cup with water. I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
Oh, here we go. We got another person that is taking a break on the panel. We got a 10-minute guy up here, and now we got a 1-minute guy. Okay, cool. What'd Charlie say? Brooke, okay. You're saying what's up to people. Certified Mr. Z or Rex. Yeah, Rex, what's good, man? Go ahead and pull on up. We'll find Resto tomorrow, whatever. But I need to ask you about your boy, bro, because this shit is a little bit strange, and I want to see if Philadelphia rocks like that. You know what I'm saying? I got a couple questions for Philly. For do it for Philly, Rex. Pull him muffin cap off. Let's see. Yep, Archon is back and all. He was very detailed. Yes, like that was definitely not the first time, and the second time, and the third time. He looked like who was that dude? Who was that dude way back in the day that did all them not Tybo, but the dude before him, Richard Simmons. We need to call him. Okay, so Noble's new name is Charmin because he's softer than tissue paper. And ZX new name is Richard Simmons. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Richard. Let me write that shit down. I don't want to forget that because I'm on my shit right now. Let's see. Okay, so Richard Simmons. And on my shit is probably going to turn into be some crazy shit or whatever. But yeah, on my shit meaning talking shit. I think this is the overplay for the underplay in my cooling voice. Let's go. Hey, motherfucking as I said, like there's not much more for me we're waiting for Perk Man, you know what I'm saying, to come back and give his little thing. I don't know. It's kind of convenient, Rex. I talk shit, but we're cool. But it's kind of convenient that Philly pulled up in the building. You know what I'm saying? It was almost like you had, you were cranked up right behind ZX to hit the panel, and you pulled up in the chat. We asked you to pull up here because I got a couple questions about Philly, and you're always willing to talk about Philly every time you hit a panel, and you're not willing to come up here for me to ask you a couple questions about Philly because I'm kind of a different person than the average individuals that you hit the platform with. Because, I don't give a damn. I'll say what I'm going to say. I'm not going to pussyfoot around and be like, hey, you have more hoes than us. Hey, Rex he's from Philly. He's going to drop an address. I don't give a shit about any of that. I need to ask some specific questions, bro. You're the representative. You know what I'm saying? You're going off today a little bit. Wait, is that binary twin? Yeah, Michelle Hunt. I don't know what that avatar is. I'm scared of it. You know what I'm saying? So pardon me for not. Is that a cat? Yeah, I think that's a cat. You know, peeping game. Yeah, yeah, I am a little bit, but it's weird. I got two people taking a break or some shit on the panel. Resto, what the fuck is this nigga
Ain't
doing,
no
man?
two people. I'm back. You think I'm ducking you out?
I don't know. I don't know. Resto's on a 10-minute break. That's been about an hour. But let's see. Let's see. Peeping game. Oh. Yeah, it is. Hey, Michelle Hunt, I've been scared recently. I haven't seen you in the chat. So yeah, you're 100% correct. Shout out to the cat. You know, thank you for not being some kind of weird porn thing or whatever. No disrespect to you, Michelle, but people do crazy stuff with their avatar. It's really hard for us to see down there. So ZX is made about mad about your content. Yes, ZX is very upset about the content because he's like he says I replay videos. I do replay videos. I do reviews, but my reviews aren't watching this shit. My reviews are to dig into it. I showed you how this thing started at Lemons. I showed you how I went over to YTCs, and I showed that I did this example before, which should kind of help you wonder if it's actually going to happen. And now we're sitting here talking Resto's MIA. We're sitting here talking and shit, and I think I don't just run somebody's content and sit here and let you watch it. People kind of like how I do this, you know what I'm saying?
So let me ask you
RNY.
something.
Know his name should bootlicker because he licked the bottom of his sneakers, literally. What's up?
So did you see the Jonah on YTC this morning?
Yeah, we just played it.
So now, did you think audio was wrong?
For what incident?
The mayor.
He said, "Oh, I didn't watch it that close." I mean, what did he say to the mayor? When Brooks done talking to you, dog, let us know. Like,
I mean, sometimes he's pump your brick, Chuck. He mentioned the man's child. She's not a child. She's grown. That's still that man's child.
what's up, Tay Bay?
He mentioned the man's child on YTC platform, and you know how rule is no children.
That's correct. He is mad because I'm getting views and interaction and building a solid support system over here. Absolutely. While I got I'm so busy right now, it's ridiculous. I can't wait to be able to tell you all the project that I got 2 projects to work on. This shit is crazy. One's in crisis management and one's in entertainment. It's crazy. I'm busy as hell. But I did tell y'all that I was coming live. So you said that he was talking about his daughter, but he was gonna do something crazy, I'm sure. Okay. Was it? Yeah. All right. So how did the mayor respond? Malik.
The mayor fell back. He ain't go in. He fell back, because YTC, that's her rule. If you respect YTC rule, you ain't gonna do that.
Right. True. What's up, Cam?
That was good with it.
What it do?
What up,
all right. So Resto is MIA right now, so we'll just kick it off till he gets here. I'm glad you're involved in this, man. Perfect event. It sounds like.
Nah, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not really involved. I know that a couple people, they was commenting on some of my videos, saying, I guess from the other night when I guess whatever happened on Lemon Channel,
right?
They was saying that that they was asking me to come over there for this and that. So man, I ain't really been on here. I was in Mexico for a couple weeks, and I had some some other little personal shit going on. I had to deal with some death.
Right.
So I really ain't been on here. I ain't been really on here. So for the last few days, people been hitting me up about it. Then I just went on YouTube cameras. Then they asked me to hit the link. then that's when I just hit the link and just gave some suggestions because if they need a place, I can get there. So
you're right.
you know,
Yeah, they were. Yeah. I mean, part of today's live is to prove that it wasn't just like a one-off kind of argument or whatever. Resto is still standing on the fact that he wants to do it and shit. So, and I told them, Cam, I told them to make it an event. Let's content create. Because obviously the first part of the argument was we're gonna fight behind Walmart in the middle of the road. You know what I'm saying? So, I was like, nah, like we're content creators.
Now you're right, because to be honest with you, with that, just because they even if they meet up somewhere, say that they fight, okay, that's just the one fight. Then from that, it'll gain some steam. There could probably be some people that
Yep.
want to hop out there and fight too, because even if like you rent out a gym, say you rent out a gym for like an hour or two,
Yep.
with them two just fighting, that's probably only gonna be 10, 15 minutes, not even
Right.
that long.
Right.
Somebody gas out, so it'll probably be some people even from YouTube or locally who will want to get out there. So it makes sense if they make it happen.
Right. And as I said, I can't speak for him. I don't know what happened to this dude right here. He was gonna because I want y'all up here at the same time, so he's the one that said it's serious. Resto, that's weird. Well, I mean, you might be handling some family stuff. I can't go out there and say that, but yeah, you're right, Cam. Hey, on a side note, I saw I saw folks are trying to step up and be your opponent scratching. That was pretty funny between you and Audio, bro. I saw it for like maybe a few minutes. I was like, oh God. I was like, hey, I'm not glazing you, but it's kind of hard to argue with you. I argued with you for 4 years, so I get it.
But look, though, respect for that. But it's like, but I already know it. Like they're just giving props what props do. But come on, fam. Like I got asked to come up there. You see, I do not hit links, fam. You feel me? I don't
No,
be
you
over there
don't.
hitting links to scratch. So that man ran up there trying to, chase behind me and scratch, and just got his ass body like he always do, fam. So you know what I'm saying? I don't. That don't be the energy I be looking for, fam.
Right. I try to tell people all the time, Cam. I used to say, like, our little circle of people, we don't really do all that right now. They're like, well, stop over here and stop over there and stop over here, stop over there. I'm like, as soon as you hit a panel, you got to be ready to, do your thing. I'm not yelling anymore. So I hear you. These people don't understand. We've already done that. Like we're trying to, we're on a whole different lane. And that's why I take a situation like this. Back in the day, in our sector, I probably would have argued with all these people about absolutely nothing. But I'm more on the side now of shit. Let's make it content. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to scream about that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's good for some content or whatnot, fam. Because really, like the little street meetup, all the other shit. Yeah, that shit right there. That shit right there, crazy.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it is. I mean, the Street Beast, all they got to do is look at the fact they let them simulcast it, million views, like, and then they can get like a little event together. Lady Nyca's willing to go out there and, do, the primarily part of the footage and whatnot. Hey, look, if they're putting together other stuff like Secret Island Vacation, YouTube Streets Awards, Treacy Cruise or Elimination and all this other shit. This is just why is this so weird?
No, that's not. It really ain't. If them dudes, you know what I'm saying. But then also, well, salute to Malik too, man. I see you up here. But look, also, fam, you got to think when you're on that level, you turned up like that, shit kind of be different. You feel me? So
Rex,
motherfucker may come to reality and just, you know what I'm saying, that ain't what they want to do, but it's good for content, most definitely, if they do set it up. But all the going up to people's house and shit, that shit right there, that shit childish, fam. And that shit will put everybody in a fucked up position.
So Envy, I got one for you then. How about this? Since you said we
this dude's mute button, boy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Go ahead. Malik.
You said do it for content, right?
Yes, I did.
Cam seemed to have the same thing in mind.
Right.
So does Resto. So how about this, right? We reach out to Gilly and Wallow. They do a boxing contest like this in Philly. It's just merely for shits and gigs amongst two people who agree to participate for shits and gigs.
That's all. That would be perfect for me.
So then let's do this though. So we're gonna double down. Resto and Lemon and you and the boy ZX. There we go, right there. So now,
boy, that did Malik hell, boy. That shit, I ain't gonna lie, that shit do sound make a little sense though, but
oh shit,
that nigga hell with it. I ain't gonna lie. What's up, Rex?
Oh yeah. What up, Rex?
How you doing, Cam? What's up, MV? How
I'm
you
good,
doing?
brother.
What's up, Malik?
Hey.
How you doing, bro?
I'm good.
Yeah, Resto's hiding in the bushes somewhere, but he's on the panel. Yeah, Rex, I'm glad you pulled up, man. Are you proud of your homeboy ZX dog? He asked me when I'm coming. I gave him a date. I gave him a date.
I mean, that's the old school. All I can really say is, I mean, if you ever been here before, then you know once you get here, you do whatever you got to do. But this not like how Philly is. I mean, if you downtown or South Street, then yeah, you're gonna see the weirdos down there. Once you hit the hood, though, games is over. Niggas are dead ass for real, and so
I
just
know
handle your
Philly.
business and stuff.
I will say this.
I will say
this. Philly. No. I'm very familiar with Philly. I ride through Philly with caution. I'll tell you that. I will say that.
That nigga looking through all windows. That nigga looking through the rear view, the side mirror.
But I will
trying to get the hell up out of Philly with he and that motherfucker. He don't want to see the Eagles.
Checking the side view cameras. I gas up before I hit Pennsylvania.
No, I know about the biker gangs and shit. I used to go to their clubs and shit, the Wheels of Souls and shit. I've been to their clubs and shit.
I appreciate you, Pizarro. Thank you. Yeah, I know.
What's up,
I know.
Pizarro, my baby?
What's up?
And like I said, them niggas usually, they usually respectful men because a lot of them niggas got jobs. Them niggas fathers, grandfathers, so they had a little drink where niggas come from Dre. They come from all over. It'd be like 300 of them. But as long as you ain't fucking with their club, they don't really come and invade like the hoods and all that. They leave that shit alone because they like this not our area. So
you do understand I'm a 1%er, right?
So
yeah.
Okay, since you keep
I mean that don't mean shit.
What's up,
here,
Remix? No. I'm saying I'm familiar. I'm familiar with what you're talking about.
Right? So I'm gonna double down on
I got you.
Okay, go ahead.
I done been in both of the motherfucking spots. I done been in the Hells Angels and the Pagan spot. Now let's talk original 1%er. Stop double downing with this other shit.
The original 1%ers are the Pagans, brother.
Stop dancing around.
What are you talking? What am I dancing around? What am I dancing around? Malik, wait a minute.
Malik turned the fuck up tonight.
What am I? Yeah, he's tripping. What am I dancing around? What's the dance? Damn, I was gonna share something. I forget what I was gonna share. What's the dance? I don't get it.
You and ZX, Lemon and Resto.
I already said okay, cool. I didn't dance. There's no dancing and answer your question saying okay, cool. That dude is not gonna fight anybody. He's gonna have a breathing machine and a backup. You can do 3 1-minute rounds, or you can do 3 3-minute rounds. That's it. What do you want to do?
Man, 3-3-minute round, man. Y'all ain't ready for that, man. That's
I know.
Shit. Hell no. 1 minute, 1 minute and a half, 2 minutes at the max, but
right.
Hell no. But I ain't gonna lie, them 2-minute rounds gonna really mess somebody up.
True.
Yeah, y'all either do 3 2-minute rounds or 5 1-minute rounds, man.
Right. I feel you. Resto, your wife is here. What are you doing, dog?
So, God
damn.
Y'all might just let me to come down here though, but I'll go back on what I said. Cause I told the nigga if I ever seen him, I was gonna go in his pockets, rob him, but I ain't gonna do shit if y'all have it down here. Y'all business, man.
That nigga Rex.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, I'm from
I thought this shit was supposed to be for the content. This nigga, I don't know.
Rex
yeah, but I
Remix,
mean, I'll jump out there.
That's cool.
Yep, I ain't got nothing to do with none of that, so he got it. So you don't got to worry about me. I won't be there. But they do got a gym down here. The executioner and shit is Beehive. It's like Beehive Gym, probably co-owner some shit. But yeah, they got a gym down here and all that shit.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
you
where
know what I'm
Gilly
saying?
probably would have it at. That's where Gilly probably would have it at. Those like executioner. That's where niggas learn to box at and all that shit.
Right.
I was just up your way, Rex. I wish I had a way to link up with you when I was up that joint.
Yep. What you had some business up here or some shit? How long was you up here? A couple days or just a couple hours?
I was there for a day on my little vacation.
Okay.
I got family that live up. I told
Okay.
you up there in North Philly. I was on 32nd area over in that
What do you
area.
mean you wanted to see how to get rid of Rex? Every time Rex gets mad on here, he gives you his phone number and address.
Nigga, that nigga don't be listening. It only trolls that listen to me, man. They don't be paying attention to me. Tripping, nigga. Tripping.
Yeah.
I'll be one of those trolls. That's why I told
Pizarro.
Lemon. I went and robbed that nigga if he came down. Y'all was having an event. I was only talking about. I was dead ass serious.
You put that THC oil up in them into your spaghetti today. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? Lovely love called rubbing alcohol, Roman alcohol. Damn. Y'all are crazy. This nigga Resto, man. Half the show is about this dude right here. He had something to do, man. He better wreck his car or some shit. Huh? I don't know. He said, give me 10 minutes or whatever. And I got all the Cam and I were gonna talk to him about this and that. ZX had something to say to him. I don't know what he was gonna say. We're trying to close this out with his ass. We did a little review and I wanted to make sure he's serious. So Rex, did you see this whole situation?
No, I came in a little bit like when ZX was up here and shit. And I'm like, I mean, that is what it is. You're old school, whatever. Ain't much I can do about that. Old school feeling type of way about you, nigga. I mean, that's your business.
Oh, no. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about Resto and Lemon started, arguing on the panel and set this up. Lady Nyca being a special guest.
On this panel? On this panel today?
On lemons. They said they wanted to fight. They said they wanted to fight. I said street beefs, and they went over to. Then they were talking about it at pizzas, and they went over to YTC's and talked about it. Now we're here trying to make sure it's going to happen. And then Resto basically said as long as it's after September, because he's in the military in Korea, that's when he's going to be back in America. And he wanted to do it. They want to set it up for October.
That ain't what he said.
He said October.
Nah, he did say he did say October, but it wasn't because that's when he's gonna be back. He said because his wife's birthday in September, he don't want his face to be messed up, and they going out and shit. He trying to he don't want no black eye, no bust lip.
That's right. That is right.
But to be real though, let me say this real quick, not to cut you off, Envy, real quick.
No, you good? Go ahead.
My other phone, but fam, like if done right, then them boys they see how big of a conversation it is. So if they actually come to grounds or whatever, if they need people mediating it, for the business aspect of it, because it's gonna be people that'll drop the money right now.
Right now.
Flight, Lemon Hotel. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
So if that's what they both want to do, then that's gonna be big for the sectors and shit. So it's a good conversation and shit. So it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I want to dig into it because here's the thing, Cam. The main reason I had this show is how people start scratching, right, and say the stupidest things. Well, now they've had time to, sleep on it, whatever you want to say, and it still looks like the attitude is still there. When sobriety comes in and whatnot, that it still wants to happen. So, everybody thinks it's a troll move, but both of them said they want to do it. And they even offered Lady Nyca a trip. So they put a lot on the line to make sure it happened. But Pizarro said, I'm assuming you're talking about the cooking. Envy, no, I don't cook for the whole house. My kids not eating no high wigs and didn't cook spaghetti. And little mama LL.
And I want to say something. Just so people wouldn't be uncomfortable I wouldn't even say nothing. Like y'all talking about cash. If I was gonna try to rob the whole joint, I wouldn't even say nothing. So that's on my daughter name.
Well, that man, I just trying to lay something down. Hell nah. Y'all have it.
Skipping. Yeah, sipping.
Call
This is
my daughter
about
name.
Resto and
Nah, if I was gonna
Lemon's
do it, I
fight.
wouldn't say nothing. I wouldn't say a fucking word. I'd be like, "Oh, really? All right." Yep. I wouldn't say shit.
So, Envy,
But nah.
Yeah.
we see that it could be a thing, right? So if
What's that?
Z-Mac agreed to it, what you gonna do? You gonna join? What's up?
I mean, how many times you want me to say yes?
So Rex,
Let's go.
hold on.
Old school not going out there fight. Hey, Malik, old school not doing that shit. Old school too old, man, nigga. What? Old school ain't doing that shit. Old school. I'm
I'll
gonna tell
give
old
him a
school, sit the
stroke.
fuck down, nigga.
I think out of old school, the way he told that nigga he a replay bitch, and I like talking to bitch niggas. I think with his
He
ass.
said, "Yeah, I don't have any content because I got to play other people's videos." Yep, he's got
Yeah,
it.
I would tell old school. Even if y'all tried to convince him, I would definitely tell him to like talk to him back end. Now, if he wasn't do it, that's his business. But like I said, I would tell old school, sit down with that shit. Fuck that shit. Spending too much energy on that shit.
Well, I
Fuck that.
mean, yeah, he asked me to knock on his door. I said, "Okay, June 13th, 1:13
Now, if you
p.m. or
decide to do
whatnot."
that, that's your business. Though, if you decide to do that.
Yeah. I mean, he got mad that I told him that he wore bulletproof vests and forgot to put the metal plates in the motherfucker. I don't know what he thinks that shit's gonna do, but okay. Hey Rex, you got to get on your boy by having a 380 though. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
So
all
is
them
that what?
shit. I mean, I just saw niggas get hit with 22s and motherfucking get out of here. So I mean, all that shit count. As long as they hit you with the motherfucking shit. But
Hey, so I
like I
was
said,
gonna.
I ain't getting involved with that, no violence and shit like that. But I know I got what you're saying. But you don't want to get hit with a motherfucking 22 or 380.
Well, no, I don't want to get hit by anything. I got hit with I got hit with a 9, but in my hip, so I don't want to get hit by anything. People think it hurts to get shot. It doesn't hurt to get shot. It hurts when the bullet, the heat you get fucking when it starts burning flesh. But anyway,
You got skipped by 22, and that shit burnt like a motherfucker. That was a 22. Got skipped by.
Yeah, that shit's hot as a motherfucker when it moves around right there. People don't get that, and you want to get it out of there. That shit is on fire. That's where it hurts. So basically, sipping. What happened was this was from Resto and Lemon setting up a fight. The other night, and Resto said he wanted to do it after September, and Lemon wanted to do it as soon as possible. The reason why we had this show is because over at Pizzas, everybody was like, "Oh, we need a mutual combat state. We don't. Everybody want to go, the police department and this and that and that and this." I'm like, "Why do we're going to do it at a gym?" I'm explaining that it's organized. Then they took it over to YTCs and whatnot, and the thing is most people on the internet talk their shit, and then they change it all up when they sober up the next day. And this being the next day, it's still the gentlemen still feel the same. So really, this is to confirm, going forward. Please go to my shorts. I made a promotional short for the situation, and I'm willing to put on the concert. It's very simple. I'm going to do the concert. Lady Nyca is going to be the guest content creator. Lemon and Resto are going to do their thing, and I guarantee you, people are ready to drop bags because this is content.
So
I don't
who's gonna
understand.
be at the concert?
It just depends on. Here's how I like to do a concert. I like to see it costs me less if the people are already on tour or running through the area or whatever the case may
Let me
be.
stop for a second. Where's the concert at? Is it inside the gym or is it outside? Because once again, now you draw away a lot of attention to motherfuckers you don't want attention from. If you want it down here.
No.
You'll be in North Philly.
My suggestion is Virginia Beach because Street Beefs. Street Beefs is an organization of content creators that pulls together content creators to have a beef. That's in Virginia Beach. That's where I want to do it because it's official and we're going to get millions of views. But they were talking about Vegas, but I think Resto was trolling about the Vegas thing because Vegas has always been a disaster. You know, a disaster with Lemon's crew, a disaster with him, Mel, and all his situation in
I
Vegas.
mean,
So I think he was
Resto really wouldn't have a chance if it was a like a fighting type nigga, but by it being Lemon, you know, a gay nigga, let's keep it what it is. He's probably gonna throw haymakers. So he got a chance just because it's Lemon. If it was like that size difference and Lemon knew occupy the jab, yeah, the fight's over before it even start. But we're talking about Lemon, the gay nigga, so he got a chance.
See,
Yeah.
I'll actually travel to see Lemon and Resto fight. Yeah, left my ass off. I don't live.
Malik, I could hear you.
I
What you
don't
say, bro?
either. I live in Atlanta, and I'm definitely coming. But see, here's the thing that people don't understand. Like,
Hey,
think
Malik,
of the
hold up. Envy, let me
everybody's
ask
gonna
Malik what he
buy
said.
merch. Go ahead.
I couldn't hear you. What'd you say, Malik? I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, that's not true because you got to remember, Resto is trained in hand-to-hand combat. Pause. So that's a different dynamic. So also, somewhere in them trainings and them that certification, if Resto hands is indicted, it's not even a fair fight. It's not even worth doing.
No, I agree. I agree with you, but he told me yesterday when I was on Saida's, he said he'd rather fight MMA, but I didn't never heard about it until yesterday on Saida's,
He
and
just
I'm
said
assuming
that.
y'all talking about boxing. Resco said that.
Me
He said he
too.
want to do MMA. I'm like, oh, so
Yep.
y'all was talking about MMA?
Yep.
Oh
I asked
shit.
yeah. I asked Resto the same question. And typically I thought we were just gonna do boxing, but then Resto said MMA 6-ounce gloves. I was like, God damn. I mean, that's a fight.
Lemon
You know what I'm saying?
don't stand a chance like that.
Now I'm gonna tell you something though, and being honest, y'all, and y'all know this. Now you talking about real street fighting because when you're in the street, right, you can't tell a nigga can't kick. I mean, we ain't saying we can't pull out knives or guns and that, but even in a street fight, you can't tell a nigga what he can do. There ain't no motherfucking rules. So
Right.
yeah.
No, but but the reason why I was doing Virginia street beefs is because everybody wanted to, make sure that nobody got arrested, whatever. Street beefs, it's commissioned. You got to have a physical. You have to do your blood panel. You got to be straight. But don't get me wrong. You can get your ass kicked at street beef. I mean, you do get
So
your ass kicked at street beefs, but
that shit they be fighting on what, the sand or dirt?
yeah. They just put
I
the
thought that
cage
shit was
out
like
there.
in Mississippi, some motherfucking where.
No,
Every
it's
time I saw, I thought they fight like
Virginia
Mississippi.
Virginia Beach, because I forget that content creator that got caught being a pedo or whatever, and he was trying to be in the prison sector. He used to do it. And then he started gloves. He did guns down, gloves up, but whole lot of woods in the Mo 3 sector was guns down, gloves up. So they had like a big, back and forth about that situation. So this is a situation that they do. Like in Texas, they do guns down, gloves up. Same type of situation. That's where Duke Farrow fought. The guns down, gloves up.
Yo, this is gonna be some funny shit real quick, y'all. NBA Elite. What if they start the fight off and you see the nigga do some Mr. Miyagi shit, Resco close his eyes. Malik like, open your eyes up, nigga. Open your eyes. Let me run that nigga do a fly kick and knock him out. You like, holy shit. Resco wins. You like, holy shit. What the fuck just happened? Open your eyes, nigga. That nigga like, I'm good. I'll be that shit.
Hey, listen to this, RY. I know this is terrible, right? Hey, so when you get scout team footage, right? When you scout somebody, you scout. Okay, so from a football standpoint, since I was football, when you scout, you see like how a person moves, how a person played, this and that. And I was joking with Resto that Resto already has the advantage over Lemon because he saw the wrestling match in Vegas. So he already has scouting tape to look at.
No. RNY, that is funny though. I get the funny, but it's not. It's not because again, if Resto is trained in jiu-jitsu, taekwondo, the whole pause, ground and pound thing, Lemon stands no chance. That's what I'm saying to you. Because the object is not to wrestle. Resto gonna take him down and ground and pound. He gonna try to put him in submission, or he gonna beat his fucking brains into the concrete.
Right.
I know. If they were the same size, then that shit would be easy. But him not being the same size, that's the only reason it might not be as easy because he's way smaller. Like I said, and he got like a little Mike Tyson motherfucker. That nigga little. I saw Resto before. That nigga got a little shoulder.
So now, look, watch this. And you watching this clip right here.
So
Oh yeah, watch it.
So listen, this is street beefs. This is the official street beefs. You can have a ring, you can do the grass, you can do MMA, or you can do boxing. So this is actually street beefs right here.
I think.
Okay, so
G-Manzo, it was good fighting.
Women not showing up to that shit. Y'all niggas tripping.
All right.
So that's obviously the regular boxing, or you could take it to the MMA. You can do whatever you want.
Stay on top. Go on top. Get past that guard. You know what to do. Fast, guys. They're gonna stand up. Get up. Overlook that arm. Yes, Ben. Stay around the side. Go side control. Put him up. 60 seconds.
Yeah, so that's street beefs. You see the different levels. You can pick. You can really like ground it out in the grass and shit like that, or you can go into a ring. You get to pick.
Yeah, I don't think Lemon gonna show up to that though. That because like I said, the Malik right. If Resto ever get on top of him, game over.
yeah, that's
over.
true. That is true. You know, and I showed people earlier in the show. I said I did all this. I literally tried to invite Lemon to Street Beefs on my show to fight me.
And RNY though, listen. For the right,
I don't feel that way anymore, but
Let me ask you a question, right? Because he kind of ahead of the game though, Envy, where the boxing, maybe the last 6 months you're not having sex, you training. That nigga already don't have sex in terms of Lemon. And I wouldn't cut sex off of this shit. So I'm just like, yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Yeah,
for
we
me,
we were supposed to cut it off like 3-4 days before we played the football game.
Well, I know the pro boxers usually take like 6 months, and I know I wouldn't want to lose. So let's say I'm gonna do 4 months. Yeah, that's 4 months without no sex, like for YouTube. Yeah, go ahead. But he not having sex anyway. That nigga Lemon, y'all.
Okay, so look at this, right? So what I want you to see right here is a flashback. So this is the first time, like this isn't anything that I just came up with yesterday. You know what I'm saying? So this is a little bit more brutal. That's why I'm showing it. Like I pulled like the best knockouts or whatever. But this is when I was asking Lemon to fight me. Here you go. Now this is it can get brutal.
Now where does this take place at, Envy? What state is this?
Yeah.
I'm this one. Really, here it is. Wait, this nigga here.
Jesus Christ. Oh Lord. Oh my God.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we gotta run that back. Oh,
I want to stomp him after that. I want to stomp that hole.
yeah. So we've been down this road before. That's why I was that's why I was asking, because when Lemon pulled up, he's like, "Who's fighting?" I said, "Us."
Yeah, they had a little dude on that joint before. He was like 5'6", man. He knocked somebody the fuck out.
Yeah. I mean, they don't.
Envy. I think women put you to sleep.
The Lemon do the what?
He'll put you to sleep. One-handed quitter.
I mean, listen, anything can happen in fighting. I don't look at anybody being, the lesser than. Anything can happen in fighting. They look very fell on top of
They hit you in that glass jar, that shit gonna shatter, you're gonna be out.
Shit. Yeah, please hit the Cash App. I think I also have like 2 more super chats to get to go. I appreciate it. 2 more super chats to get it go. I don't care if it's 99 cents. I always want to hit my goal. My other cousin taught me how to fight. We used to fight each other for practice. It was basically hazing. Yeah, it definitely is hazing. Please be safe, everyone. Today we had a man running in the church, took one, but they took him down. Oh wow.
So Rex, you don't think women can take envy?
Wow. Damn.
I mean, he got the sign. I just question the nigga like he's the feminine type guy, and that's the only thing I question. He got the size and the reach, but when you start throwing haymakers and shit, who knows? I don't know.
But now let's keep it a buck though. You know, it's some LGBT dudes out here that can throw hands. Keep it a buck though.
I ain't saying they can't. I just ain't met them. That's all. I ain't met them, fan, but like I said, I don't be around them. So, but you probably right. I guarantee you probably right. Yep, I guarantee you probably right. No doubt.
I don't think personally. I don't think there's anything difference between a straight and a gay man. I got a gay. Well, I don't know. I got a gay husband or a gay husband. Jesus Christ, a gay cousin.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey,
pause.
Hey,
A gay.
that wood, pause.
Yeah. Hey, everybody. Listen, when I make a slip and say something stupid, I don't give a fuck because I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? A cousin, motherfuckers. Okay. Now he's a little. Oh well. He's he doesn't give a damn. He'll take all the goddamn food out the oven and leave the Thanksgiving dinner like he did last year, motherfucker. I know. Sorry, y'all. Anyway, I almost spit out my drink. Yeah.
Come on, Brad.
Hey, Malik and Envy, you know what? Malik is right, but like I said, I never met a lot of them. But the brother, Yusuf Mack, he a pro boxer. He been on ESPN. He from down the bottom and shit. I don't know how they caught him, but they caught him on there getting banged by two guys. Now I hated to see that, but just because his daughter went on the internet and blasted him for doing like getting caught. I mean, being that type of nigga. But yeah, he a pro boxer. He been on ESPN. Nigga named Mac though. He from down the bottom, West Philly. Yep. So yeah, this niggas know how to rumble. But yeah, I mean, most of the time I'm assuming they undercover niggas though.
Yeah, you said I know. You said North Philly would be up there doing that. You said Charlie, take a shot here just in case. Okay.
Yeah, but the brother was a pro boxer and shit. Yep. I saw him maybe a few months ago and shit. Yep.
Yeah. No, but my cousin, he doesn't give a shit. You wouldn't even know that he's like that unless he told you. That dude wants to always go out and do something stupid, fight or whatever. And I mean, he's a freaking hairstylist and all that shit, but he doesn't give a damn what he's gonna do. Yeah, the cousin is freaking out of control.
Yep. You know what I think Malik? I was thinking Malik was probably talking about, like you said, Evie, the motherfucker run around with the hand bent down, hey child or hey girl, all that dumb shit. But yeah, the nigga that act like a regular man, then yeah, probably so. Probably gonna get it in. Yep. I should be talking about them niggas acting like women. I ain't saw much of them niggas and get nothing.
Yeah, no. I know what you're talking about. Personally, I'd rather fight. What did you say? Personally, I'd rather fight someone taller based on experience. Me too. I would definitely love to fight someone taller. I mean, people don't realize that Mike Tyson used to knock people out with body shots. He was 5'10". That's why. Like he used to tear up livers and kidneys and some more shit. Like watch the Mike Tyson fights. He literally knocks people out with their body shots. Plus, taller people have more legs to lose. Your equilibrium gets jacked up if you really know how to box. You said,
if Resto was like 180, I probably would be like, no, I agree with y'all with everything you're saying with that body fender work. It's just Resto, when I saw he looked like 140, and I'm like, and no knock on Shot Kim, but like he's not a challenge, so that's why I don't go off that wrestling with him and shit. Like, no shot at Young Bull, but it just like you can't hit like that and beat another man. You don't have no chance.
No, not at all. What'd you say when you fought? I like fighting bigger women than me, and dudes I was only 5'6", and the girls I fought were way bigger than me. Yeah. I mean, I love fighting. Is taller people. There's just more, and it's easier to duck their punches because they got to punch down. It takes them longer to punch. You might think they have a reach advantage, but you can see it coming. They always hit down. They try to do them haymakers and shit on top of your head, hit your forehead. Fuck all that. You know what I'm saying?
The nigga told me when I owe it. Hey, Malik, you know, my fault. Go ahead, Malik. My fault, bro.
Nah, who you got, Indiana or OKC?
What's up, Mayor? I think they were asking about you earlier.
I'm betting on the first half, so I got OKC first quarter and first half, and then I'll wait till halftime to see who I really want to bet on, see what the score is then. So I got OKC though, bro. I got OKC.
RNY, that's great. Lemon and Resto fighting reminds me of Tom and Jerry.
You know what the always used to tell me though about them big niggas though, growing up and shit. And I'm not going there. I'm just throwing that out for opinion. Is when them niggas land on their back, they all 6 inches tall.
Shout out to Jasmine at 4'9". Let's go. We got to protect. Jasmine's protected at all costs out here. You know what I'm saying? 4'9". We got you. We got you. Correct. Them legs in the center of balance, always a disadvantage for taller people. Right. People, as I said earlier, people think that boxing is about getting hit in the chin and getting hit in the body. No, the legs go first. I'm telling you, in fighting, the legs go first. Your equilibrium, you'll be off balance. You don't even have to get hit in the face to get knocked out. Once those legs go, you start wobbling and you'll be taking all kinds of shots. And here's what we were saying, Rex. Here's what a lot of the people were saying. Like it's more about like your oxygen flow and you know, Lemon being a smoker and a drinker and, you know, eating wings and pizza and shit all the time. Like he doesn't know that fighting in that capacity is different. Like you get gassed. Like I've gotten gassed in round one.
So how long would the rounds be? But like Resto said, he want MMA.
You just seen Floyd train, go scarf down Paul's 2 Big Mac fries and a milkshake, and then run back to the everybody has different ways of eating during training. So you can't necessarily.
Yeah, Floyd different though. Hey Malik, Floyd different. That nigga different. He different. He definitely different.
This chat is the
way. I was saying Resto told me though he want MMA. And I'm like, oh
yeah,
shit,
Resto wants, yeah. But see, the thing is Lemon said the reason why he was mentioned in like Vegas and other places like that, I think they talk about Washington. I don't know, but their main thing was Vegas. And Lemon was talking about he just wanted to do the thing. Yeah, I mean, no gloves, no nothing. He just wanted to, you know, crack it out. I'm like, man, come on, bro.
So that's basically MMA because ain't no rules. Like you fight a nigga in the street, guess what? I mean, if nigga try to kick me, I'm probably gonna blow his head the fuck off. No, I'm not saying that on the panel.
Yeah,
but I'm
right.
just saying, yeah, but guess what? There is no rules, and y'all basically fight MMA. Knees, elbows, all that dumb shit. Yep. I don't like that MMA shit.
RY is a great a piece of information. Lemo's equilibrium already off. Didn't he fall multiple times in Vegas?
Hey Malik, imagine you fight the nigga right there, come with a roundhouse kick, right? You block that shit. You like, you know what? You turn into the nigga all white man can't jump. You know what? Fuck all that. Let me go get my motherfucker. Wait till I come back and get my motherfucking gun. Fuck all that. Nigga try to roundhouse kick me. Yeah, let me get my gun. Fuck that. Yeah. The fuck?
Oh shit.
Nigga did John Cole Van Dam.
At this day and time, if I had to go hand in hand, so be it. But the way I'm set up now, I ain't got a lot of time to be doing that hand in hand shit.
Yeah, it's definitely about the stamina. See, and here's the thing. Here's the main thing you can mess up an organized fight. Take emotion into it. You have to really like suppress yourself because if you go in there seeing red, you're gonna start throwing wild haymakers, and you're gonna use up all your energy in the first 30 seconds. All you gotta do is just duck them tall motherfuckers and let them keep swinging. They'll stop.
But Envy, that's
a
not,
fact.
When you get older, that's not how you think. Like personally, I know that these young boys now, they can't take if you punch them in the jaw. These little young niggas ain't built like that. So they automatically gonna go for the ratchet.
Yo, it was the old saying though back in the day, right? Especially down South Philly. If a fight lasts more than 2-3 minutes, you ain't even really fighting. So yeah, like you said, your stamina definitely better be the fuck up.
Yeah. If people don't realize, man, throwing them hands and the hands and feet for 2 to 3 minutes feels like a damn hour. Like that shit is that shit is no holds barred. Especially if you get it. Man, the last time I got into a fight, I got off my motorcycle, took my helmet off, and motherfucker snuck me before I even got my shit together. I was on one leg. I still got a freaking permanent mark under my eye from that shit. That dude hit me so hard, I didn't know what to do. I had to get my shit together.
Envy, let me ask you another question though. When Lemon said I didn't see that, I just know they supposed to fight, whatever. But when he said he just want to meet up and fight on some street fighting shit, now you understand. If Resto pick up a brick, hit you on your head, nigga, all this clown. Like this how that work in real life. Like so, I don't know if you want to do that.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing is I could tell when people are joking, when people are trolling, people are doing whatever. I mean, Resto put too much of his word on the line for this shit. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't like, ha ha ha, Lemon, that'd be funny. Nah, he said, let's set it up. We'll do this, we'll do that. He's willing to fly him out. He's willing to do all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, okay, Resto. Well, so you said so he stole on you, Envy? Yeah.
He stole
Mayor, I was doing him a favor. I put my kickstand down, I got off my motorcycle, and I unhooked my helmet. I unhooked my helmet as I was going. Before I even got I had my helmet in my hand. Before I even got my second foot down, he stole me right under my eye. Bow! And he kept going. I'm like, whoa! I had to get my shit together. And then, dude, I've never seen it. And see, here's why. Here's where I almost got fucked up, because when I had to grab him and take him to the ground because I'm not fucking with you. I was starting to fall. Grabbed it in my pistol. My pistol went like 10 feet away from me, so that shit was just out in the open. So that, to be honest with you, I was fighting him not to be able to get back to my pistol. But yeah, that was a mess.
So he stole you, and he didn't knock you out?
No, I've never been knocked out.
You're supposed to shot that nigga in his ass. Pause. Bitch.
No. I fought. I mean, I didn't win, but I did fight. I mean, I most definitely. I mean, I tried to. Yeah, I didn't win, but I definitely didn't look like a fool. Like he didn't walk away unscathed. But the problem was, one of my homeboys picked up the pistol because I was running toward my pistol because he was running towards his truck. But anyway, go ahead.
I was just saying the story you just told. It just showed though. That's what these people don't understand. Don't even mean if you don't got a pistol. Like if your head not on a swivel, like the pistol is irrelevant if you ain't ready to use that motherfucker.
Oh no! Well, I was ready. Listen, I got stole on, and when I grabbed his shirt to take him down to the ground with me, as we were flipping over, as we were flipping over my motherfucking because we fell into my bike too. It was right next to I didn't even have my leg over the fucking seat. So we fell into my bike. My bike was going down, and my pistol it fell out of my motherfucking out of my inside the belt holster and flew out about 10 feet, bro. And we were on the ground.
What kind of pistol was it?
XD40, mid-size.
Had you said
it 40, yeah, that give out that work.
Yeah, it was a mid-size XD40. Yeah, but the problem is, what I'm saying is, when my
Was it the
pistol
40
flew
cal?
out, 10,
Well, the
huh?
XD is the XD40
The
is the
XD's the model. That's the Smith and Armory. That's but then the 40 cal. Yeah, of course.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had a 40 before. You could change the caliber on it. I can't remember. I think you could turn it into like 3 different. I can't remember exactly what it was. It was a while ago, but I remember you could change the caliber on that motherfucker.
So you had a
On the
hybrid,
40.
you had a hybrid 40 cal, yo?
Hey, and Mayor, I don't know. They mentioned you earlier because somebody said something to you that was a little out of order. They asked about you in audio. I don't know if that's significant, but they asked about it on this panel. I'm too old. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Well, my thing is, it is what it is, because I try not to. Man, listen, I've been in a lot of altercations. I try not to, though. Usually, it's somebody else's fault. To be honest with you. Yeah, I hang out with drunk ass friends. I mean, if my friend starts a fight, we're in a bar fight together, right?
You and Lemon gonna meet at for y'all fight? Because I remembered a little bit, not that much, but I remember what was y'all supposed to meet at?
Well, we didn't get that far because I had that initial
Okay.
show to see if Lemon would fight me, and I offered Street Beast, which is in Virginia Beach. So I basically this is like a replay or some shit between him and Resto, but I'm cool. I listen, dog. I'm not mad at Lemon. It is what it is or whatever. But what I'm saying is, at that particular time when I was mad, I was one of those people that said, I want to beat you up. I just don't want to go to jail. I said the same thing when Shot Kim and I had an issue. I just want to fight. I don't want to go to jail. That's it. So that's how I came up with the idea. Again, because they were on Lemon's platform doing a bunch of this and that, saying they wanted to fight. So I said, let's do it this way.
So Rex, I want to fight you, but don't hit me in the face. Pause.
Listen, I'm good. First off, so when I saw them niggas on the ground, I'm like, I wish the fuck I would, nigga. I'm like,
They're
I
on
told you,
their
white men
own.
can't jump.
They're on their own, RY. Mayor, what's up, brother?
What up, though? Can you hear me?
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, family?
What's going on? What's going on?
Mayor, I like to do a one and done. Anything that happens on my panel, I like to clear it up, because then it goes panel to panel to panel to panel, right?
Right.
So I think it was explicit. If it was, please don't say that. But I heard that you received a level of disrespect on YTCs that wasn't warranted.
Yeah, he said something disrespectful towards my daughter.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Like in a normal fight that had nothing to do with going that far, I assume.
Yeah, like, I'll tell you this much: when I come after you, I'm only coming after you. That's it. I don't come after your family members. I don't come after your kids or anything like that. Now, if I was to dig down that low, it's like I said, because either you forced me to, or you said something about mine. But see, one thing I've learned to do, I learned to have some type of restraint, some type of discipline. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So when he said something about my daughter, the first thing that he always want to say, well, she's grown. I don't care if she's grown. That's still my daughter.
Right. Most people agree with you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Now,
yeah,
if I
you
say
would look
something
strange as a dad. Not. I mean, go ahead.
Right. Now, if I say something about his little sister, then I'll be wrong then, because she can't fend for herself. Well, my daughter can't fend for herself because she's not up here. You know what I'm saying?
True.
And then when you get up and tell me, yeah, I'm a bend your daughter over. I'm gonna get in your daughter's DMs. That right there,
wow.
that the level of disrespect right then and there has already catapulted itself into a level into which there's no coming back from that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, can I say something real fast? What you just said is, even though I know your daughter grown, even if she was up here or not up here, we're responsible for our women, no matter if they 40 or they 10. So therefore, yeah, I'm responsible for my girls, my girlfriend, or my wife, no matter who it is, my mother. I'm responsible for that lady in real time. So yeah, I don't give a fuck how old she is. You still responsible for old school. So yep, I agree with you.
I feel you on that. I feel you on that. And so, but this is show you. This is what I find so funny. It's the fact that now you gotta, and you don't mind me saying something, Envy. Like I said, it's nothing rude or derogatory, nothing like that. But it's so
Yeah, it's
funny.
fine. Just
Okay,
be
it's so
careful about
no,
anybody
it's
that's
funny. No,
underage or anything. Okay, go
no,
ahead.
it's funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's a simple fact that you brought up my main man Calvin. You brought up a puppet. You know what I'm saying? You got a puppet. You got a puppet. Dog, have you ever heard of a prop? You know, people got props on their things. You know what I'm saying? Just like the stuff in your background. That's considered a prop for your show, correct? That's
Right.
considered your
Yep.
back screen. That's a prop. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I use Calvin. I use Calvin as one of my props. So when I was going live, you know, last year, this year, and all that, I pull up Calvin. You know, Calvin doing this, Calvin doing that. You know what I'm saying? But for you to get up here and to talk about Calvin so much, that means that Calvin's living in your little AJ idiot mind, rent free, and he's building a subdivision up in there. You know what I'm saying? That just shows you how much space Calvin's got up in there. You know what I mean?
God damn.
Right. Now,
Damn, Calvin. I'm going
yeah.
on mute. Y'all hold it down for a minute.
Yeah, so when you get up here and say all that, dude, I don't, you know, one thing about little Jody, you know, little JoJo, dog, and now you got a live setup about me. Who's living in whose brain rent free? Who's living up in whose mind rent free, bro? You got my picture up there from YouTube cameras live, from me holding a bottle of cologne up. Who's living in whose mind rent free? Who's building subdivisions in your mind? Me and my main man Calvin.
Shout out to you and your daughter and your grandkids. And like I said, old school. Hopefully, maybe in the next 5 years, one of my daughters there will I have a grandchild. And like I said, one thing I forgot: if they get married, then the guy is responsible for them. I don't want to be one of them type of grandpops, but I will be doing free babysitting and shit. You don't gotta pay me shit.
But Rex, it wasn't even that though. I mean, because I was there when it happened.
Yeah, I didn't see it. So go ahead, Malik.
No, I'm saying I was there. It's the fact like this is the second time he's took it to where, let's just say the word, I'll just use the word, inappropriate conversation. He's done it on somebody else's panel.
Right.
Like the whole exchange with him and Ken on Lemon platform, that's not where you go for that. Because you know Lemon ain't trying to dox nobody.
Right.
That's what I said. And then YTC, that ain't her thing. You know what I'm saying? So what the man did was, the man just ain't say nothing. Yep. I said what I said to him. I said, yo, YTC drop him because he's wrong. He flat out of the pocket wrong.
Right. And the whole thing about it is this. Right. And the thing about it is this. See, you shouldn't have to explain yourself when you drop somebody from the panel for what he said, because you already laid down the ground rules of this is what I expect from you. And then when you did what you did and said what you said, right then and there, boom, gone. You know what I'm saying? You know, you P-bomb somebody's channel, boom, you gone. You banned. You can't come up here no more. I don't care if we are cool or not. Can't come up here no more. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Certified Weirdo did say, I want to hear what you have to say about this. Is like a, you know, a OG level type dude. Said at the same time, you're much older than audio and should understand that whatever audio says is just words from a stranger.
No,
I don't agree with that, me personally.
You know what I'm tired of hearing about that shit? Hold on, real fast. You know what I'm tired of hearing? These niggas are all grown ass men. Niggas will go, guess what? You get caught doing a major crime, they'll lock your black ass up forever. So let's stop acting like everybody not grown ass men up here.
RNY, so shady. I love it.
Let's be clear, Envy. As
Hey,
a
Janet
grown
James.
man or younger grown man, it's certain rules to this. Like you and ZX just now, y'all two grown men who did what y'all did. He left, you left. No harm, no foul.
Exactly.
Right.
However, when you like, that's like, and no disrespect, like if I go on to somewhere and I know Saida don't get down like that, and I flat out say something about the man and Rex, yo, I'm dead ass wrong. I'm dead fucking wrong, dog.
Right. You are. You know, you should know where you're at. Platform to platform, there's different levels of acceptance and what can fly. You know what I'm saying?
So now, but look at this. If you ever paid attention, right, he in people's chats with 200 and 300 and 400 people. If you got an issue with the mayor, put that shit on your own channel.
Damn.
It
Jay
don't-
Dunn
it don't-
said.
listen to me.
Jay Dunn said, "Yeah, now certified weirdo is suggesting that little Bugwee he be coddled." Interesting.
And that's the
It
whole
is.
thing.
It is. This is the
Can I
one
say
thing I
something?
will say. I don't want. I
go
just
ahead, my
want to
fault.
respond to this real quick. Then I'll be quiet. But Jay Dunn, this is like one of the times I do agree with you. I don't. Please, my subscribers, whatever, don't take it personal if I disagree. I just don't think that there's an age that you could put on disrespect. Just because you're 25 and you say you're going to do this and that to a daughter, I gotta take Jay Dunn on this, certified weirdo, because there is no age on disrespect. But go ahead, y'all.
Okay, so now they're told about. Give me 1 second a minute. Now that you said that, let's look at a lot of fuck shit that people think be fuck shit on here and call it what it is. Because to be honest, I think somewhere in the chat the mayor said something about $400 or something. Then he came up here and was like, "This is what I spent $400 on," and then he started showing off the fragrances. And then I jumped and I was like, "Hold on, the man, yo, you said you're aficionado?" He was like, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah, we had the conversation here." He said, "Yeah." I said, "Yo, just be clear. Let the people know that they fakes." He was like, "Yeah, they're imposters. That's why I call it such and such instructions." And me and the man had no issue with that. We started talking about something, and then I stopped because him and Dobie, and he was like, "Dobie, I hate to say," but that's what I'm saying.
Mayor grandfather, man. Fuck, like, go ahead, man. My fault. Go ahead.
Okay, this is what it is.
Rex,
Y'all call y'all.
Rex.
Okay, y'all call.
If you want to call it, we had an exchange that meant it wasn't no. He ain't say nothing slick to me. I ain't say nothing slick to him. He
Now
never did he go to the left. But look at how many times people go to the left.
Right. Now, the thing about it is this. It's not it's a fake. It's a fake if I have it in the same bottle. Like like I said, Louis, like I said, with the Louis V.
The Louis
right?
the 13th.
No. Yeah. Like if I had Louis, if I had Louis, if I bought a bottle. Now, if I bought a Louis Vuitton perfume, right? And everybody knows Louis Vuitton perfume costs anywhere from $350 to $400, right? Now, if I can buy the same thing that's 85 to 90% the same as that same Louis V and keep some money in my pocket, you damn right I'm gonna get it. But the thing about it is this: what a lot of people don't know. What's that?
Oh no, I was just saying I didn't see the same show, but you told them already. So that's what ain't nothing y'all can't say it's fake.
The thing about it is this: now, if I have it in the same bottle and it says Louis V on it, now that's a fake. Now, the reason why I call them inspired expressions, is because there is a note or two that's not in there. Because if I get a pair and I basically copy off of everything that you made this fragrance with, now you're in violation. You can be sued for that.
So the man, I know that's why when you were saying it, I was like, yeah, them shits pop on my Instagram timeline all the time.
Yeah.
And again, you see, I know what I know, like you know what you know. See, you didn't have to go through all that. And that's what I'm saying. Even with you doing that, right? Nobody wants, because I've heard people say, damn, the man, grown ass man, why the fuck is he explaining? Nobody addressed the fact that man was out of pocket.
Right. And
hold on, bro, be quiet for a minute. That man was totally out of pocket, yo.
And that's the whole thing. He knew he was.
Hold on. So you saying it's okay for audio to be out of pocket?
They got beef. They don't like each other.
Okay, so I'll tell you what. Let audio say something out of pocket to me. Fuck me, got beef. All right. No, that's bullshit, man. That's bullshit, yo. Fuck that. I'm calling the man out. I don't give a fuck if he like it or not. He wrong. See, that's the same thing Dobie said. Oh, you out here. I'm telling you.
Don't raise your voice, Malik. You all right, bro?
Right. Well, okay.
Malik, don't raise your voice, bro.
Hold on, Rex. Hold on. If a audio, listen to Brooke if the fuck you want and think I'm playing with you.
All I'm saying is that's between them two. Audio and the man got beef.
So why the fuck? So if it's between them, why in the fuck did you click the link to chime in? Because there wasn't no woman on the panel.
Well, can I say something right quick? Hey, Malik.
Hold on. Why did you click the link to say your opinion on how women talk about men and how they came out of you?
Hey man, you still doing your thing, brother?
I don't drive no more.
Oh, you stopped driving at all?
Nah.
Shout out to you, mate. Or
Yeah,
you going
I
back?
plan
You
on.
just back home?
I'm going back. I'm just back at the crib.
Hold on a
All
second,
right, yeah,
folks.
no, that's what I was asking you. That's what I was asking you, man. Yep.
Let's
Good
get
for you,
past
man.
this, y'all. Hold on
Yep.
now. Hold on one
Yeah, I
second.
just don't want to get in their business. Envy. That's all.
I know. Let them get their shit off because I don't want any misconceptions.
I said fuck that.
When a nigga or bitch talk to me
Yeah.
sideways, you act crazy on them. Fuck all the other dumb shit.
Hold on. Let me say. Can I say something right quick?
Mayor,
Can I
hold
say?
on
Yeah,
because
yeah.
So now,
I don't want anybody to say I didn't let them
this
get their
is
shit
how
off,
this shit
Mayor. I
go
got
totally
you,
down.
dog.
I'm not playing the back and forth game on this internet, and we all know that shit. I'm gonna say is we gonna meet up, shake furniture, is we gonna bang the gun or whatever. I'm skipping
Hey
off that.
Malik, drop off. If you gonna keep arguing, Malik, drop
Hey,
off this joint, bro.
Rex, stop it. I don't want them to say, oh, I didn't let them get their shit off. Hold on, dog.
All right. That shit crazy.
Okay. Let me say this right now. Brooke, and this is no disrespect to you nor Malik. I'm not beefing with that man. I'm not beefing with little Jody. I'm not beefing with him at all. Now he say some things that are out the way, but that's on him because he's trying to make a name for himself. Like I said before, he is the new kid on the block. He's the new flavor of the month. He's the kid with the toy that everybody wants to play with. And as soon as people get tired of it, they're gonna put him on his little way. Now you're over here in the, like I said, I'm over here. Like I said, I'm a guest over here in the beef sector. I don't know if you call this the beef sector or not.
What's up, Chocolate Thunder?
But
No,
like I said before,
I'm Mo 3 sector.
okay, you Mo 3. Okay, so I'm not gonna say, but for me to come over there and keep going back and forth with little Jody, that's the reason why I call him little Jody, because he needs to grow up. He needs to be a man about his shit. And the thing about it is this, dude, you automatically lost when you went and got your daddy. You automatically lost when you went and got your daddy. Plain and simple, point blank, period. You went and got your daddy and told your daddy, Daddy, come look at this. Come look at this, Daddy. When you went and did that, that's it. That you automatically lost.
Certified weirdo. I think it goes past that. I wouldn't say I cannot believe these are supposed tough men on the panel whining over words. I don't think in a real life situation, I don't want you to take this personal, certified weirdo, but I don't think in person. Let's say somebody walked up to you and called you out your name, or let's say somebody walked up to me, we're at the grocery store, and says, your woman is this, and that. You want me to stand there?
Certified weirdo.
It's
First
not
of all,
the fact that it's not the fact that we're mad at words, but if somebody says something about your daughter, you all would be irate if we didn't get our shit off.
so certified weirdo must not be from the streets where words get niggas lives taken. In in the real world, your words you will be accountable for them,
Resto.
and that shit will get your life taken.
Yo, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? All right, Rex, can you hold on?
What up, Resto?
What's going
So
on, man?
I mean that's like that's like the same thing with I find this
I
real
just woke up. I just woke up.
hilarious. I
Go
find
ahead,
this real
Resto.
hilarious.
What'd you? Oh, go ahead, Mayor. Finish
This is
up, and
what
then
Yeah, I'm gonna
Resto.
let him
okay.
finish.
This is what I find real funny. I find real funny and real hilarious that when they talk about grown men doing this and grown men doing that. But I find what's funny is that you got four grown men. You have now Envy, Tim in my line now. You got Rob Rex, you got
Yeah.
Beasley, you got Lil JoJo, and you got Lemon. Everybody's always inviting somebody to come to Cali to fight. What is so interesting about going to Cali to fight? Like I said, if you invite me, then like you said before, now Resto, I heard that you about to get flown out. Damn, that's what's up. If you about to get flown
Wait,
out to go fight,
no, I ain't flying. I'm not getting flown out. I'm buying my own ticket to go beat this nigga ass, bro. It's whatever.
okay, okay, that's what's up then. But like I said before, why is it that everybody's got to go to Cali? You know what I'm saying? I find that real strange, dog. I've been like I said, even when Beasley and Envy you was there and Rex you was there when me
Yeah.
and Beasley was going at it. like I said before, I've been out to Cali my whole year that I was out there on the road driving. I went to Cali 5 times near Beasley. Did Beasley ever pull up on me? Not one time. When me and Triple got into it, I've been to the Northeast. I don't know how many times. I was less than 20 miles away from Triple. Pulled his whole card. Did he ever pull up? No. So guess what? Now I done been to the home field. I'm not gonna be a visitor. We're gonna be.
Nigga, enjoy being a grandpa, bro. That's what I'm trying to get there. Where you at?
You know,
right.
people do
Well,
say
Look at it
this.
now.
People do say this consistently. So I do want you guys to address this, and I want to ask Resto some questions real quick. This I've seen this like for a week and a half ish now. The mayor and ZX and Rex hate gays, but love the B sector for gays. Y'all are down low, man. I'm in
Well,
the
that's
B
the
sector a lot,
motherfucking
so I have
lie,
my own
because
response.
let me speak for myself. First of all, when I come over, I'm trying to get the niggas to jump off a building, cut their wrist, or put a gun in their mouth. I come there for one reason. I give 2 fucks about the beef sector.
Rex,
I'm
you
not from
do
this
way too
sector.
much, bro.
Bruh,
That's way too
you
much.
live in China or Korea, nigga. Shut the fuck up. But you had to see me. And you a
It
little
doesn't matter
nigga.
where I
I'll
live.
hurt you,
It
boy.
doesn't matter where I live.
Yeah, it does
He
matter,
just
nigga.
missed it.
You ain't from Philadelphia and you don't bang like I bang,
I don't
nigga.
give a
You
fuck
never
about
bang like your life.
Philadelphia. I do not care
Yeah,
about
of course you
Philadelphia.
say that when you in Korea. You come down here, I guarantee you change your whole tune.
You understand that I'm American, right?
You
Brooke,
understand, nigga, you in
we don't
Korea.
think you were arguing like that, Brooke. We don't think that y'all were getting turned up like that. But go ahead, y'all.
Hey, can I
But
can
he
I
I
respond?
understands that.
understand
Can I
it. Like,
respond to that
Does this
nigga,
question?
stop
nigga
talking
wait?
that
Does this
shit.
nigga understand that I'm American, right?
Nigga, you from Atlanta.
Where I
Atlanta
live,
ain't
yeah, where
nowhere
I live
nothing like
has nothing.
Philadelphia, nigga. We
What's
different
up,
down
I
here.
do
Bayou?
not
I
give a
promise you that.
fuck, Rex. Bro, Rex, you're a
Come down here
drunken
and say
bro.
that same shit and let's find out what
All
happened
right,
to
you know
your
what,
ass.
Rex? Just go ahead and talk, bro. I don't give a
Hey,
fuck. Just go ahead and
hey,
talk, bro.
can I respond? Can I respond to
I'm
that
only
I'm
gonna
here
gentleman,
to
let.
talk
I'm
to
only
Envy.
gonna
I'm
get
here to
Rex.
talk to
Yeah,
Envy. I'm here to talk
right.
to
I'm
Envy.
only gonna
So
let
go ahead.
Rex get his shit off for a second because Resto is who I'm talking about, and I want you to give your actual opinion, Rex. I do. That's why you're
Oh, I'm
still
gonna
up
drop
here.
down. I'm gonna drop down. Yeah, y'all got it. Y'all got it. No big deal. I got you. You gonna interview the bro. So go ahead, you do that. All that
Rex, you
nigga
know I
come down
was.
here and talk that shit.
Oh Jesus. Rex. Okay, let me ask you this before you drop in. Okay, so if Resto is challenged, right? And he didn't go to the person to challenge him. If Resto is challenging him and he says, "Cool, I'm gonna call you on it," who's wrong?
The nigga that called the nigga out is wrong. The nigga living the
Right,
nigga wrong. I agree with that. Yep.
right. So why is your energy toward Resto if Resto is going ahead and taking the challenge?
Because I just responded to a question from the chat room that you asked, and that nigga was talking to me. I didn't say nothing to him. That's all. But I ain't no big deal. I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
drop down. Hey, Mary,
All
you have a
right.
great day, brother. I want to get on your
you do the
level. I need
same,
to have
bro.
me a grandchild in the next 5 days. Envy, you have a nice day.
I
Rusco, I
appreciate you,
hope you
Rex.
win, brother. I'm hoping you win, though, Rusco. All
I'm
right,
gonna
I'm out.
win.
All right.
100%.
All right, Mayor, you were going to say something. Thank you for your
You
patience. I appreciate
Oh,
it,
it's no
brother.
problem. No, I appreciate you having me up here.
Absolutely.
The response to never ever 45.
Where is it?
No, they just said it. No, they said the mayor is GX bottom
Oh,
B. Rex be on the phone with
oh.
Shakim. Big Rig Slap is the only straight man in the beef sector. Well, it's like this. I'm not in the beef sector right now. I'm over here in the Mo 3 sector.
True.
So, and the thing about it is this: how can I hate gays when my brother is gay? Dummy. And the thing about it is this: one thing that I try to pride myself on that I don't like to do, and I'm gonna go ahead and stop it. Um, my main objective when I come up on somebody's panel, rule number one: never pay attention to the chat room. So I got both
Right.
devices. So I got both devices on. Let me go ahead and turn that. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna shut your comments down on my side so I don't have to see it. So now I'm cool with that. So you can go ahead and if you unless you put it on your on your screen, I won't see it. See, that's how you solve all that. You know what I'm saying? That's how you solve all that. And as far as being somebody's bottom bitch, you can say whatever you want to because like I said before, 99.9% of you motherfuckers I'm never going to meet.
True.
Plain and simple, point blank, period. Y'all got mad. And the thing about it, I think that some of y'all still hold resentment to the fact that when I went to Philly and I met ZX, I also met Diet, I met Italian Biker, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? So you can call me. I'm the original pull-up king. So you know what I'm saying? Because you
I
gotta
mean,
remember
hey, if your resume's your resume, brother.
right. Because you gotta remember one thing. You gotta remember one thing. Me and ZX was beefing back in 2020. You know what I'm saying? And me and him came to a resolution. And then the fact that me and him met one another, y'all thought that me and him was gonna fight when I met. That should show you that should show you how stupid some of you are. I'm not saying all you stupid, but some of you are stupid. A select few of you are stupid because you get up here and say this about ZX or this, that, and other. But the thing about it is this: y'all always got so much to say. And even though, like I said, yeah, I go over to the brother's channel because I can go over there and talk without being talked over or have to go back and forth yelling at somebody. You know what I'm saying? Just like with you, Envy, I can come over your panel, say what I got
Yep.
to say. You have me up. There's no hooping and holler, fussing, cussing, disrespecting, and we can go on about our business. You know what I'm saying? But
I like to get it. I like to let everybody get their shit off, man.
right,
I get irritated with all that screaming because then I can't. There's nothing solved.
right,
Like
right,
a yelling a mic contest. Like I want to hear what you have to say so that there's content. There's
right,
not. There's no content in me screaming and hollering at you. I want to know how
right.
you feel. I asked you a direct question
Yep.
about what you and audio went through today.
Mm-hmm.
And man to man, you told me how you felt about it, what he said about your daughter, and the chat is pretty much on your side saying it doesn't matter about age. I
Right,
hate it when somebody says I talked about your kid, but they're grown. It doesn't matter. You're
right,
always gonna be that child's father. Like
right.
just
And if
she could be
and
40 and I could be
right.
the fucking 90 and I'm still gonna damn talk shit.
And you know what's so funny about it? The funny thing about it is this: that's a girl. That is a woman.
Right.
And the thing about it is that if I didn't protect her, then what would y'all call me then? Y'all would dog me out, right?
Yeah, for
You would
sure.
dog. You can't even watch your own daughter, and she's a girl. Oh wow. So
Yeah.
the fact that the fact that I am watching my daughter, the fact that I am protecting my daughter, no matter how old she get, that's always. And you gotta remember one thing: that's my only child. That's always gonna be my baby girl.
Mayor,
I,
listen, man, I'd
That's
rather be
respectable. That's
yeah,
respectable, honestly.
yeah, just like I'd rather ask for forgiveness than permission. See, my
Permission.
thing is I would rather somebody be mad at me that I stood up for my daughter than if
mm-hmm.
I stood up for or if I didn't. Like if you want to
Right,
complain about me being a man, that's great. You need to really
right,
look at yourself. You know
right,
what I'm
right.
saying? Real talk.
Exactly, exactly. And that's the reason why I laugh at that. That's the reason why I laugh at this shit. I laugh at it because I'm like, did you really think about what you? I think some of you don't think about what you type when you type it into the chat room because it makes some of y'all look real dumb inside for the simple fact that oh, he comes over to a completely gay sector. Well, are you gay? Are you bi? Are you claiming both? Are you well my grandfather used to say straddling both sides of the fence? Are
And
you
see,
doing that?
I'll be honest. I'm 90%, 90 something percent beef sector content right now. But see, my
Right,
thing is even though I slipped, it said husband, whatever. I don't care.
right,
Everybody respects me for my lifestyle, and I respect them. I'm not gonna go to a person with a different lifestyle and bring up my own shit. I'm not gonna go to a gay male and be like, man, I smashed that pussy. You know what I'm saying? And at the same time, they're not gonna say what they do to me, because my thing is you are insensitive about yourself if you can't be around people with a different lifestyle. That's weird.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
Now,
Hey, before it gets to wait, before this comment goes too far up, I just want to say to certified weirdo, Resto is serving this country.
Which one you talking about? Oh, serving the
No, no.
country. Oh,
Yeah,
and
it's a
acting like the
yeah,
way you were.
yeah, I don't give a
Uh,
fuck. Tell that nigga, I don't give a fuck. I told him, but this nigga follows me on YouTube, nigga. You think we give a fuck? I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Tell him. What are you gonna do? Call him? This nigga knows how I am. They hired me to be a crash out. Y'all don't understand this shit, nigga. I am a paid crash out. I do not give a fuck. I do not care. They do not care, bro. As long as I'm crashing out for the right team, they don't give a shit.
now
The
another
fuck.
thing is
And little
this.
mama Obama, I did fall asleep. I'm so sorry. I did. I fell asleep. I fell asleep.
Yeah, and here's the thing, Resto. This is actually close to what we're talking about with Mayor, right? Okay, let me ask you this, certified weirdo. You know, I'm objective. Doesn't mean I don't like you. I appreciate your comments, but it's kind of like Mayor. You say that he, he's protecting our country, serving our country. I'd be scared if he didn't stick up for himself from a fight. If he's serving our country, right? I think that's what he's trained to do, right? When he is approached with a threat to defend himself. So I don't. That's my issue with the comment. It's kind of like contradictory a little bit, in my opinion. I might be wrong, but that's just my initial, thought on it. But go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I find like this. If some of y'all got so much, uh, if y'all got it in you so much that y'all want to hurt somebody, y'all want to whoop somebody's ass, y'all want to take somebody, y'all want to unalive somebody. Hey, go down the street. I'm sure that there's what we call a recruiting office. Sign your name on that dotted line and go fight for this country. If you talking about you want to whoop, you got all the ass you can whoop when you join the United States, when you join the United States military. You got all that, you got free ass whooping, and no one's not gonna hold it against you.
No
Go take
one's gonna hold it
right.
against you, bro. I've
We
been
just
doing this shit for 13
right,
years, bro. Like I'm
right. Like I
not,
said,
bro. I'm no
and I
bitch. I'm
salute you.
no bitch, bro.
And I salute you. And I salute you for, like I said, I served 8 years in the Marine Corps. So my
I
my
can
thing
be.
is this.
Thank you for your service, bro.
No problem. I appreciate that. Thank you too. Now my thing is this. Now we dropped the bomb on another country. You know what I'm saying? So now we got everybody coming after us now. Now I put it like this: all you Billy badasses, all you Betty badasses, if you are so inclined that you want to whoop somebody's ass over some YouTube shit, take all your frustrations out by
I
going
can
down
be
there and
reprimanded. Hold up. I can be reprimanded. Tell that nigga then. Call it. Call my unit. I don't give a fuck. Call them. Tell them what I'm doing because I already told them what I'm doing. I don't give a shit. Certified
now.
weirdo.
So
You
Resto,
are a fucking weirdo. This is weird. You're a weirdo.
Resto, how can you be reprimanded?
Yeah,
Are
hold
you
it
I
are
down
you
for
can't.
2 minutes.
are
I
you
I'm
on
gonna
can't.
get
duty?
some water.
No. What I'm saying is, are you
Hold it
on
down
duty?
for 2 minutes, John.
Yeah, yeah,
Are,
yeah.
are you are you on duty right now, Resto?
Absolutely the fuck not.
Okay then. So anytime that
Yeah,
anytime that you're
these people don't know shit, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. These people
right,
don't know shit about anything that actually happens, bro. Like
right,
if I get that phone call, I'm out there. You know what I'm saying? But
right.
like this shit right here, my online behavior does not fuck. This is not gonna change my paycheck. I'm good out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? I might sound a little sleepy because I just woke up because I
How
did
can
kind
he
of
be
fall asleep.
only way he could be reprimanded on his online behavior if he's using government if he's using his government computer. If he's using a
Yeah,
government computer and on government's time when he should be sitting up here doing his duty, what he's tasked for, that's the only he can be reprimanded. While he's on his own
exactly.
time, when he's on his own time, he cannot be reprimanded.
And I'm not tasked out right now. I'm good. I just woke up. I'm chilling, bro. It
Right.
is 10 o'clock in the morning, bro. Like I am okay.
Oh, that's right. You are 13.
Trust me.
Yes, you in Japan, aren't you?
I'm in Korea.
Okay, yeah. So you 13 hours
And they
ahead.
know what I do. And I always tell people, like, whenever I get to a new unit or I get a new commander, if we change
Right.
commands or anything, I always let them know,
Right.
hey, man, I'm a YouTuber. Like, this is what happens. Here's my channel. Like, you might have some trolls or whatever the fuck, but, I'm not really doing nothing disparagingly. I stick to my own shit. I leave people alone. I don't cause any problems. And just like with this
Right.
fight shit, like I already told them, like, I'm going to fly out there. I'm going to go fight. Let my
Hey,
next
soul
unit know
sister.
too, so it don't really matter. I'm gonna beat this
Yep.
nigga ass because I'm not doing it under the military banner. I'm doing it technically under Resto Chesto.
I mean, that's the whole thing about it. The thing about it is this. Now, if you get hurt, they can get you for damage to government property.
Well, I'm not gonna get hurt, and I already signed it away with him. Like the same day that he told me that he wanted to fight me, I already signed it. It's
Oh, so
cool.
you already signed away with taking all
Yeah.
responsibilities, all any
Yep. Everything for me, like for my damage, will be covered under my healthcare. I do not give a fuck. I'm ready.
any type of bills that you occur, you had to come out your own pocket for that instead of having the
No,
government
I
pay for
got
it, correct?
Tricare. I got Tricare. No, I got
Right,
Tricare.
right.
It'll be
I'm just
covered
saying.
under mine. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It'll be kind of it'll
Basically,
become
yeah.
yeah. Okay, then yeah. So you got yourself covered then. You
Oh,
got
of course.
yourself
That's why
covered.
I wanted sanctioned. That's what I'm saying. I wanted sanctioned. Not sanctioned like sanction, but like basically like I'm not paying for this nigga's healthcare once I beat his ass.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Like
no,
it's
no.
over.
I mean, there's definitely gonna be a two-way waiver. It's gonna be under the commission. It's gonna be under
Yeah,
the
yeah.
commissioner with the waiver. Once you sign that waiver, I mean, you can knock the dude's head off, and he's
And
got to
that's
go
what I
get it
want.
put back
But see,
on.
but
For
see
the
what a
shit
lot
that
of
he
people
said about my wife and for the shit that he said about Izzy is over with. Because like
now
that,
what you got
and
to
he always does this complaining thing like you care more about Izzy than you what, bro. I've been in situations with Izzy that this nigga couldn't even imagine, bro. Like
now another thing that you have to
like
worry
bro.
about. Another thing that you got to worry about is this. You have to also worry about now the simple fact that if you hurt him too badly, they can hold it against you because they consider your military training and your background. You could have,
I'm
you could have eased up
yeah.
on that.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
what,
Well,
yeah.
I'm not gonna knock him out. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I've been advised, and
Mm-hmm.
I actually just got an email today. I've been advised to like not knock him out. So what I'm gonna do, because honestly, I wasn't gonna knock him out anyway because I wanted him to remember. So I'm not gonna knock him out, but I'm gonna
Right.
beat the dog shit out of him.
So you
Of
want him to
course.
remember? God damn! If he
I
was
mean that.
knocked out, he'd forget. Yeah.
I mean that's like
Yeah.
that's the same thing with when little Jody got up and said he was gonna come to Detroit and put my ass. I'm like, okay, then come to Detroit. I don't
You
care.
talking about audio?
Right. Like I
Oh,
said,
oh.
if you want
Let's
to,
do
if you
that
want to,
too.
what's that?
Let's do that. Let's do that. You and audio can fight too at the same venue. Let's make it a whole thing. Fuck it. Anybody
I
that
know.
got beef, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh, trust me, it's not going to be one round, one fight. I mean, it's definitely not going to be
Don't
that.
like
So
I
Envy, are
already
you
told him.
are you are you putting this together?
I'm working on it. Yeah, I want to see how far it goes before I'm serious about it. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
okay, okay. So
One of
I'm
the
gonna
this show is dedicated to see who's pump faking.
okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. If this shit gets serious, if Lemon really wants to fucking go at it, right? I'm cool with it. I will put you in contact with my manager and then y'all can talk about this shit. And then let's get everybody that got beef and then we can have like fucking 5 fights or something.
Oh yeah, for
We
sure.
can,
I mean,
yeah.
now I work closely with probably pull Cam in there, and then
Yeah,
the
Cam,
big
yeah.
thing is going to be
Cam.
the event, bro. I am responsible for the concert part. And I'm not talking about no names. I'm not talking about a backyard band. You saw the damn promotional short I made.
I want my boy
So
if you're doing music.
you can
Sorry,
have you.
I've been a little sick because I just got back from Japan, bro. Like that airport sickness gets me every time. But
Oh shit.
What part of
Yeah,
Japan?
because I went to Japan for Father's Day. My wife took me out there. She got me like a whole thing, like on some like real Father's Day shit. That was crazy. Like I didn't
You
expect that.
you been to Okinawa?
That's actually where. Well, I went to Osaka.
Osaka.
She bought me, yeah, me, her, and the daughter. We went out to Osaka, and
Okay.
we had a good time out there. And she was asking me, did I want to stream it? And I was like, nah, like I just want to spend time with my family. So we spent a lot of time out there for Father's Day, and it was pretty cool.
That's what's up.
And
Hey, yo,
I've just been recovering ever since.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna step down. Hey,
All right,
Envy.
brother.
I appreciate you having me up and let me answer the
Absolutely.
question. Like I said before, I don't have no beef with Lil JoJo. Only thing I was like saying that to me, YTC could have reacted a whole lot quicker by putting them down. But hey, it's her show. I'm not mad at her or anything like that. Like I said, I even offer her a gift as far as letting me come up there and do my
Sure.
thing. You know, it's all good. I'm not going, like I said before. He, like I said, he's a new kid on the block. He got the new toys that everybody want to play with. So, you know, but I can see that you're trying to get your clout off of the beef sector. I'm not trying to get my clout out the beef sector because for one thing, I don't go live like that. You know what I'm saying?
Your might be misconstrued. You're talking about audio. As you said your, in second person. You're not talking about me. I just want to make sure that
No,
people
no,
know.
no, no. I'm not talking
Yeah.
about you. No, I'm not talking
Yeah.
about you at all. No, no.
No, but yeah. My panel, I'm gonna let everybody get their shit off one
Right,
way or another. You know what
right,
I'm saying?
exactly,
Because I
exactly.
want you to leave here with some stuff because I know he's got a live set up about you and all
Yeah,
this
that's
and
what I
all
find. I
that.
find that funny. I find that real funny. That just show you. That just shows you now
Certified
envy.
weirdo, you're good. I respect you, certified weirdo. You can talk your shit, just be willing for me to not agree with everything you say. But go ahead.
Now envy. You just not. You can answer. And you don't have to answer. Now, who's living in whose head rent free?
You.
Now, am I living in his head rent free? And I'm building a subdivision in there. Me and Calvin are building a subdivision in that man's mind. And you know what? That's hilarious. That's hilarious that you let a puppet get to you like that.
I think the problem is he wants the opportunity to respond without being put backstage and whatnot. So
Well, he can respond. It's nothing to respond. I mean, if he wants to respond, let him go ahead and respond. Go for it. I find it quite amusing.
I'm amused by it. Shit, I love fuck shit in real
Right.
life, online. I mean, I'm the
Right.
first person you should call if there's a fight or some shit going on. You don't even have to tell me where we're going. I'm coming
Right.
to scoop you up. What do I need?
Exactly.
I love the dumb shit. So
But like
Just
yeah,
like
that's
I
why I
said
surrender our
asked
before.
you.
hands, nigga.
Yeah, but like I
Me,
said before,
yeah.
I said before, the moment you went and got your daddy and you showed your daddy what you do on YouTube, you automatically lost. You
Wow.
automatically, when you went and got your daddy and you showed your daddy and your daddy went after ZX, you automatically lost. Because that shows me right there that you can't fight your own fights. You had to go and get your daddy. I got to go get my daddy and show my daddy what I'm doing on YouTube. Hey, daddy, look what I'm doing over here on YouTube. But your daddy
Yeah, I don't
sat
have
there.
I don't have any problem with audio, but at the
Right.
same
Yeah.
time,
Yeah.
I'm the platform where listen, if I hear something, see something, whatever,
Right.
I'm gonna question you about it. You know why that is? Because I don't want anybody to ever say my platform, oh, you didn't address this, and they talked about this over here, and
Right.
you had an
Right.
opportunity to get the answers out of somebody. Man, fuck off.
Right.
You know
It's
what
just
I'm
like,
saying?
and it's like what I said before. I don't, like I said, y'all can go back and run and tell him what I said. I really don't care.
Are
Like I
you
said before.
serious?
Right.
I wish I would,
Bro,
dog.
Right. I'm just
you're
saying.
asking two grown ass men to go tell
Right.
Right.
another grown ass man to do something.
Hey
Right.
man, they are talking about you. Are you
They were talking
crazy?
about you. They were talking about you, and he said this
Nah,
about you. Yeah. 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 But you
I'm
know,
nah.
it's
alright.
fine.
I'm good off that.
This ain't a slumber party, and we're not
Right.
girls in elementary school. We'll be fine.
Right.
I'm sure Resto and I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I do not.
You know,
I do not give
you know.
like one fuck. No offense, I do not care.
Oh no, no,
Honestly,
it's cool. I know,
Me
I know you
neither.
don't. I know you don't. I find and that's what's, and that's why, like I said, that's why three men can come up here and we can voice our opinions, voice what we got to say, and keep it pushing. Correct. So
oh
Absolutely.
yeah,
I,
oh
like I said,
yeah,
so
Yep.
big
I
council
get up.
type shit.
Right, so I can get off. I can get off the line. I get off this live stream with you, and am I gonna hold? Am
Yeah.
I gonna hold any resentment against you, Envy? No, I'm not. For the
Nope.
simple fact that this, you allowed me to come up on your panel. You asked
For
me a
sure.
question. I answered your question. We
You
said what we
did.
had to say, and we kept it pushing. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
pretty much it. That's how I
Right,
rock.
Yeah, yeah.
right. So, hey, I salute you. I salute
For
you,
sure.
Resto. Hey, you be careful out there.
Salute.
You be careful out here in the military streets and all that. You know, if you do what you're gonna do, go ahead
I'm
and do what
cooling
you.
right now. I'm cooling
Right.
right now, but I ain't gonna answer no military questions because you know
Oh
what's
no.
going on.
Yeah.
So
Right, right. You know, I already
yeah,
know. I already know. But Envy,
All right,
appreciate it, bro.
Mayor.
Have yourself a
Yep.
good one. Peace.
Absolutely.
Envy. Can I
Hey.
ask you one question though? What?
Mm.
How the fuck did you get this picture? Not that one. The
Oh,
one that's
oh,
on
oh,
your.
oh. When I make when I
The one
when
that's
I
on your banner.
yeah,
What the
right.
fuck?
No, I'm really good. I'm really good. Like, I have
Because
a
that one's
yeah.
only on Discord. The
I
purple teeth one is
I
only on
I
Discord.
I know, I know. I got people work hard for me sometimes. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
how I know where you got it from.
Yeah, I
It's
know
only
that. It
on
was the
Discord.
only one with the damn pixels that looked like something, dog.
What
Like,
the fuck?
I had to,
Oh wait, you was
yeah.
watching this video? You was watching this video?
I mean,
What the
I'm
fuck?
no binaries. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, bro. Hey,
Hey,
to be fair, okay, can we be fair
no,
real quick? To be
right. Let's
fair,
be fair.
okay, to be fair, I was supposed to get my hair twisted that day. I was supposed to
Right.
get my
Oh,
hair
yeah.
like done.
Oh, no, we don't care about that part. Shit, we don't care if you're
Okay.
dusty.
Also, the fuck.
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. This is Resto. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Resto. You know what I'm saying? But, we got to play, just a little bit.
Okay,
You know
we
what
can
I'm
play
saying?
it. We can play it.
I
We
mean,
can play
shout out to, I was going to play it anyway. No, I was just
it.
going to skip through it. I mean, real talk, I will tell you this, bro. And I'm saying this in front of people. I do really, really respect the fact that you say that you got to let the content creator get known. You know what I'm saying? Like your life, not just coming on here and being an avatar. Like the fact that your motherfucking ass will do pottery and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
So
hell yeah!
no, you got it. You do have to let people get to know you. You know what I'm
You
saying?
saw
But
my pottery short? Did you see that one?
yeah,
My
of
pottery
course I
short, the
did.
one I just
Let's
made.
go. Hey, y'all! Shout out to Resto. He gets the hose.
Not even supposed
Okay, as hard as
Bro,
this may
fuck
be, we
binary,
have to
bro.
overlook Resto
binary
using
fucked
police
you up.
brutality
Council
against black people
business,
as
y'all.
a joke. And to make that Russian laugh,
Hey,
we
can we
have to
go
overlook
to
that in
can you pause it
order
real
to
quick?
follow
Yeah,
close.
Can you go to my pottery short? I think it's funny as fuck,
yeah,
honestly.
yeah.
The pottery short.
It is funny. Look at binary.
Wait,
Something
binaries in chat.
crazy happened in that club. So crazy that
He
when he
is
left the
binaries here.
club, he struck up another live.
You said he's in the
Let's
chat. I
listen.
don't see him.
No, I
I'm
was
way too
asking. I was
fucked up to
asking.
go live.
Oh no.
I'm way too fucked up, bro.
I was fucked up.
Resto's
And I
been
did some
drinking a
bad
couple.
shit. I'm not gonna lie.
He
I
said,
did some
"Hold
bad
on,
shit.
y'all. My hair was supposed to get
I
twisted."
was diabolical tonight.
He doesn't have the grill in, man.
Now, one of three things could have possibly happened. Resto could have got on his Usher Raymond and made love in that club. White folks and their fascination with trying to play in black folks' hair,
Oh my,
but that is a thing. It doesn't matter if you're
oh my God, binary went dumb, didn't he?
Binary was on my ass.
I do like your
The pot.
pottery short. I really do, though, dog. I will play it. Then I'll ask you a few more questions about this situation.
I was about
And
to
we
fight.
will,
Yeah,
and we're
it's
gonna
a
get
palate
our ass.
cleanser.
We're gonna get our ass over to Pizza. I'm gonna set up the redirect. Let's see here. Let's see. Resto. Yeah, the pottery dog. You were, man. I do. So it was a short, right?
Well, I made a
Oh,
live
there
and then I
you
made a
go.
short. So yeah,
Yeah, you
it's a
did.
short.
You did. Yeah, you did. You did. And then I'm gonna
I kind of
ask
like
you.
that concept of the shorts. I like that concept the way I'm doing them. I kind of like it.
Oh, I'm a shorts channel. So,
Yeah,
you know,
it's that second one. Yeah, that one.
yeah.
That's what good pussy sound like. You like that?
This thing
What
here.
you like? Your girlfriend broke up with you? Any advice? Go fuck her best friend. What y'all thought a gangster can't do no arts and crafts? Y'all thought a gangster ain't capable of making something out of nothing? Oh, that shit told me to look back at it. Look back at it. Look back at it. Pizza, I'm about to make you something out of clay. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make you something. You know what I'm saying, baby girl?
This thing here, boy.
It's water. It's definitely water. I'm confused. Was I supposed to put it in there immediately? How do I make it more wet? Pause. Hold up, Resto. Get in there. Get in there. There you go. That's, yeah. Yeah. It just feels weird when it's going under my nails, bro. It feels weird. I don't want to talk about that.
We don't know what Resto's got going on. It's funny as hell.
That's what good pussy sounds like. You like that? That's what you like? Your girlfriend broke up with you? Any advice? Go fuck her best friend. Y'all thought a gangster can't do no arts and crafts?
Hey, let me ask
Y'all
you
thought a
this.
gangster ain't capable.
Let me ask you this. Like you helped me the last time. Where's the redirect? You set the settings, right?
Oh fuck. Okay, so you go to your actual YouTube studio. So the actual YouTube studio, right?
Okay.
And then you go to
the video.
It's gonna be no. It's gonna be in your settings, and it's gonna be customization.
All right, customization. Let's
and then
see.
you scroll all the way down. You should see like the actual video, and then it'll say redirect.
Okay, let me see here. Under channel URL and all the other shit are above that.
Yeah, it should be right there. It should say redirect. Honestly, just Google it. Just Google like how to redirect.
It says handle. Hold on. Settings. It says my channel, then my handle, add language, channel URL. I got to ask Resto a couple more things. I just want to make sure I have this set up. But you said go to customers.
Just Google how to redirect. Because honestly, bro, I just woke up 15 minutes ago. I think I fell asleep on your link. I'm not gonna hold you. Did I fall asleep on your link?
I know people. Yeah, people are looking for you, man. I was like, I don't know, dog.
Bro, I had a rough night last night, man.
Dude,
yeah, I had a rough night, so I fell asleep.
Man. Customer, wouldn't it be under settings and then general channel?
Well, okay, so go to the actual video that you're doing.
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
what I thought. Yeah, and then go to settings under the actual video, not the YouTube studio. Go to the video, and then go to edit video or go to settings.
Well, you go to like
edit video, right?
My shit's on a macro. My shit's on a macro, so I have a button to do it. So I don't really remember how to actually.
I know you, but you're the one that told me how to fucking do it last time.
Yeah, I know, bro. Just Google it. Just Google it right now.
I just tried to, man, but I got like three. Hold on. God damn, dog. Hold on. I appreciate y'all's patience. I got, as I said, I got a couple more things I want to ask Resto.
Where are we redirecting to?
He's tired and pizzas. Hold on.
Oh, we going to pizzas. Hey, baby girl.
Yeah, right. Yeah, motherfucker. So I'm gonna tell her you didn't motherfucking know how to help her. All right.
What you
So
mean? I ain't know how to help her? No,
yeah,
no. We
come on, man. I'm under the video settings. God damn it, dog. Hold
nigga,
on.
I told you to go to Google. See, now you
I
don't woke
know,
me
but
up because
I
now I'm
don't want a
excited.
motherfucking okay, well you go to Google, motherfucking shit. I'm running. I got okay, advanced settings. Hold on. Maybe that's it. No.
Advanced settings.
No,
What?
dog.
No.
Just this nigga here, man. I'm on the
Wait, I don't even
motherfucking.
think she have. Does she have redirect set up?
No, it doesn't matter. Just tell me how to get
It
there,
does
and then I'll
matter,
figure it out. No,
bruh.
I know
Bruh.
that. I know that, but it'll tell me if she doesn't have it set up. I just want to
I
know
told
where
you
it
to
is
go to
in
your
general.
studio and go to customization, bro, and then you can just you'll see the thing in the content area, right? It'll say content, and then it has a little button, and it says redirect. You click that, and then it will show like a little box, and all you
Okay,
have it'll show some like suggested ones,
let me
and
explain what's
all.
to. I got
Oh
handle
my god,
pronouns. I got channel URL, custom URL, fucking add link. Customization is not that, dog. It's
okay,
fucking
okay. So go. I'm gonna. Okay, what are you using? Google Chrome, probably
yeah,
because it's okay.
yes,
I'm gonna
yes.
need you to click. I'm gonna need you to click new tab.
Okay, new tab.
Go to
Got
new
it.
tab.
Go to my
Type
video.
in. Type no. Type in
Okay.
how the fuck to redirect
Oh
because I
my
cannot do
god,
this with you
dog.
right now. I
Yeah.
cannot do this with you right now, bro. I
Now I got
cannot do
yeah, but
this with you.
now you want me to goddamn watch that shit.
No, don't look at a video. It's gonna tell you. It's
No,
gonna
I
have a
know you're
list.
gonna I get that. I get that, but it doesn't come up like that. It actually comes here. Hold on. God damn it. How to
Pause.
redirect YouTube live. All right.
Yeah,
Hold on.
that's
I
it,
get it.
bro. Just look that up. Man, I ain't know my baby girl was live though. I'm
Yeah,
tripping,
yeah,
bro.
that's what we're going there. If you fucking you literally told me like in 2 seconds the last fucking time. Hey y'all, thank you.
I remember that.
Thank you for staying with my fucking retardation here. And they're probably man, look at the chat to make sure they're not making I mean, I know they're making fun of it, but while they're making
Oh,
fun
let me
of me,
look at the
did they
chat. I
say
haven't
that
looked at the
did
chat
they
though.
tell me? They probably fucking
No,
told it.
no, they didn't tell you. The only
Hold on.
person I was paying attention to in chat was Certified Weirdo because
Content
she's fucking
analytics
retarded.
settings. All right. So it's probably advanced settings. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Bro, did you not Google it? What are we doing right now?
I did
Did you
Google
not?
it, man, but it's not coming up like that. Trust me. I
Okay,
know.
can we just
Hang on.
say fuck it and just have everybody go over there?
No, no, no. YouTube. Hold on. Oh my god, bro. Like the ghetto redirect.
Bro, so
All right.
also while you're doing that, let's do some questions.
All right.
What
All
you
right.
wanna
Go
what you
to
wanna
okay.
ask me?
Actually, hold on. Here we go. All right. So go to the YouTube studio, click content. Okay. Uh go to the live tab. Okay, cool. Gotcha. All right. Go to the live tab. Okay. Let's see. Hover over the premiere video you want to redirect from. Okay. Uh let's see. Click customization. Okay. All right. Oh, there we go. Boom. All right.
Okay,
So
do
we
you see
got
her video now? So
I'm
if you go to like currently live, or you can just type it in, you can type in her username.
or I can go to her live actually.
Yeah, that
See.
too. Seeking.
Yeah, seeking. Got it.
So
Seeking. What is the
so
rest of
she
her
set
shit?
up for it. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm sorry. I think I got a delivery at the door. Give me 1 second.
Hey, Wrestle's got a delivery at the door, aka falling asleep for another hour or so, seeking real knowledge. Okay, so I need URL. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. I'm good with certain shit, but this is ridiculous.
Also, I think Ken's in the back, bro. I don't
Oh, he
know if you
is.
saw
Oh,
that.
fuck, I'm
I
tripping.
think so, but I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay. All right. Let me grab him. Okay. She does not have it set up. So all that for fucking nothing. That's amazing. Ken, I wasn't on this. Ken, I wasn't on this. What you call it? I wasn't on this. I was looking for the damn redirect for all that fucking time, and she doesn't have it set up. So I'll bring you
That's
up.
what I asked you. I asked you, did she have it set up?
No, but I had to get to that screen. I couldn't even get to that screen. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm gonna do instead of that is I'm gonna take her live and I'm just gonna pin her link up at the top. That's it. Like we'll do the that's not the ghetto redirect. That's like the middle class redirect. You know, so let's see. Seeking. Yeah. All right, there she is. Let's see. Let me grab her video right there.
Baby girl.
Put that motherfucker at the top. All right, cool. Let's see. Paste. All right. And then we're gonna go ahead. Oh yeah. I gotta leave the link. Well, Ken, don't hit the link at the top. I'm gonna put the link up at the bottom there because I do want to hear what you have to say real quick. Hold up. God damn, dude. Man, fuck YouTube, dog. You know what I mean? All right, here we go.
I mean,
I
like,
got it.
Twitch raids are way easier, honestly.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's see here. Okay. All right, so we're gonna pin. Okay, replace pin. Okay, cool. We've pinned Pizza's link at the top. All right, cool. All right, now we're back in order right here. So Ken, here's this link. So don't click the top link. That'll take you to Pizzas. That link right there will bring you to StreamYard. Let's see here. I know little Mama Obama. Jesus Christ, right? Don't let the hey, goodbye.
Right there.
Yeah, that's funny when you interrupted me right then. I'm like, thank you, Resto. Remember when you didn't want to listen? Yeah, you put your fingers in your ears, run, as a kid.
Yeah. All right, so we got some questions. So let me answer your first question. I'm gonna win.
Okay, yep, that was my okay, yep. I mean, all questions answered right there.
Yeah, I'm going to win. I'm going to beat the dog shit out of him. I'm giving him a lot of time because I want him to train because I don't want to waste my motherfucking time.
Right. Yeah, I'd be mad as hell if you did a one-hitter quitter, dog.
Yeah, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be very fucking angry.
See, there we go. Yep. It might be Lemon coming to deliver an ass whooping, Resto.
Deliver a what? Ain't no way. This man's blood type is teleport, bro. I'm not worried about him. Trust.
I can't wait. I can't wait. You know how much merch and shit we're gonna have? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're gonna have hats and t-shirts and shit.
Wait till my sector finds out about this. This is going to
it's great. Oh, I love it. I love it. And sorry
They don't
y'all
even
about
know.
the goddamn sorry y'all about the about the redirect interruption there. That's gonna fuck up my video. But but anyway, yeah, man. What we'll do is I think that we're at a point where hopefully I think you're serious, because I want to be able to say you're serious. Because everybody thinks I troll every fucking situation known to YouTube.
I'm very serious.
Yeah, no, man. Code for a smart guy like you just use the ghetto redirect. I know, Yvonne. I had to use the ghetto redirect because she's not set up for redirects. She has to approve redirects. But it took me 20 minutes to get there because George is growing real good right now. We'll just say that. I get a little dumb. So, okay, cool. You're serious. Now, what do you anticipate his response to be? I'll
Either
just fuck
he's
around or
A,
fuck him.
either A, he's gonna ignore it, or B, he's gonna completely dismiss it. Like, I mean, maybe he's serious. Like, if he's not serious, then I'm gonna be mad because I'm like, damn, I was supposed to fight somebody.
Right.
but but I mean, it's really
No,
whatever.
I feel
Like, it
you.
doesn't matter what it's gonna be. The outcome is gonna be the same. Either I'm not gonna fight or I'm going to win. There is no in between. I don't care how tall he is. I don't care how much he weighs. It's not gonna work out well for him.
Wow. Well, I mean, hey, it sounds like y'all are confident. I'm glad. I'm glad. I just don't think that it should be a situation where he says, you know what, I don't have to respond to him. I don't have to what you call it or whatever. I do want to see his response. That's why I called this part 1. So the good thing is we had you. I did the proper review and showed, the stem of where it all came from and whatnot. Talking to you directly, you say you're serious, and I think we'll let the street shake. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
but the ultimate goal is for this to not be a waste of time.
yeah. I don't want to waste my time.
I don't want to talk about this for a year. like,
Me neither.
like,
Like, I'm just trying to honestly envy. What I'm trying to do is like get it solidified. Okay, we're fighting on this date. Let's stop talking about it, and then
right,
like right up into it. Then like, yeah, we can do some promo or whatever. But then
right.
let's just get it done. Like, I'm not trying to talk about this all the way up to October. Like, no,
No,
that's not
but
going to work out for me. No.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
unfortunately, there might be some talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to beat your
co-
ass.
council business. We can't miss any. We can't miss any content, Resto.
Oh, Binary is gonna eat this shit up. Binary is he's rubbing his hands together right now. He's God dang. Like, you
Hey,
already know he already
Hey,
video.
little mama, we do have something strange going on with that. Little mama you said you had a delivery at the door.
I already got it.
Resto.
What you talking about? I already got it.
Resto's a magician. Resto reads
What do
his
you mean a
out.
magician? I went on mute. And got it. What are you talking about?
Hey man, little mama is the homie. I'm gonna take her side. I don't care what you say. Fuck it. If she says you're white and you live in China, okay, fuck it. You're white, you live in China. I don't question little Mama Obama. Goddamn,
I don't even care.
I'll say you used a stunt double in your goddamn video.
Yeah, probably.
Yvonne said that's
Shit.
what Ali thought, but we watched him lose the fight. Oh, don't talk about Ali. Jesus Christ.
I am finna be doing like gym content now. Like, just to hype it
That's
up.
good.
I'm gonna be doing gym content all the way up until it. I don't give a fuck. I'm finna make this cash. I'm finna get paid. If I gotta get punched in the face, I'm gonna get paid. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all
Oh
say.
yeah. See, the thing is, Resto, it's crazy to me that people are attacking the fact that we want to put an event together that to get paid off of. I mean, like how much money are people going to make filming you and him beat each other up behind Walgreens in Vegas, or do we want an
Right.
event? There's
I want
music,
an
there's
event. I
merchandise,
actually
there's
have a
food.
guy. Bro, I have
And
a
see
guy.
the
He works out in Cali and Vegas, and like, I'm
yeah.
pretty sure he can set me up with a ring.
Well, yeah, we'll see. We got
Anywhere.
we can promote like minority businesses, and I'm not being funny, like food trucks, vendors. Like, people
Yeah.
don't understand that this is a real opportunity. So don't blow it off.
Yeah, like we can.
And
Yeah, anybody can come through like with their business and have their shit out there too. Like, I mean, like,
exactly.
I know a lot of people are not going to show up there physically, but that doesn't mean that we can't still sell tickets because it's going to be online. Like, trust me, I'm
Of
not putting this
course.
on YouTube for the free
Oh
skis. This is
no,
not going to be for
no.
the free skis. You got me
Oh
fucked up.
no.
This, yeah.
Oh no. We'll be at Patreon.
Also,
But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of opportunity. Trust me, I do a whole lot of this kind of stuff. And then what I'll try to do is when you guys find out spaces, I'll see, who's in the area, whatnot. So we don't have to, foot the bill for certain entertainment or whatever.
Yeah.
But this is a
I got my
situation
people
where,
too. I got my people
I know
too.
you
So
do. Oh, I definitely, I mean, I don't work with dummies.
Yeah.
like if I told you some of the projects I'm working on right now, you might fall out of your seat.
I got people that's working on some good shit right now too.
Yeah,
So,
I'm working
I mean,
on a
but I mean, like,
I'm working on a national scandal
did you
right
just say
now, which I'll
scam?
tell you.
Did you say you
Scandal,
working on a
scandal.
scam?
I mean, shout out to the
Y'all heard it here
scam
first.
too.
This nigga
Yep,
Envy is
yep.
working on a scam.
Soundbite. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the funny thing is, man, okay, so basically, yeah, let's go see what's going on with pizza, man. But because we're 4
Yeah,
hours in,
let's
but
go
I
over
did
there.
want to
Yeah, let's go
say,
over there.
so you said, so the cool thing is you're serious. Hey, y'all,
Yeah.
as I'm talking and y'all on the way out, the link is pinned at the top. Okay, like usually where StreamYard is. So I got to do the redirect this way. Click that link at the top, and you won't just end up at her channel. You'll end up right in her live. Like it's a direct boom. So please click the link at the top of the channel. We're going to Pizarro's, and I'm sure that Mr. Resto has to check in with his wife to make sure that everything is approved and we'll be good. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't have any other questions other than here's my thing. Like, you don't want to waste time. You want to make it fruitful for everybody, obviously. Pause. And it's a real thing. What'd you say?
Yeah.
Envy, don't forget to tell us about a fake millionaire in the next live. Okay. Hey,
Who's a fake millionaire?
Here, I'll write it for you in the
Okay.
back.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
This is pretty.
Because I think I already know one.
You do.
Because
Uh,
I
here
do
it
a
is.
lot of research. So
Yeah.
let's see.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you probably put it in the actual chat. Oh goddamn, bro! Why did? Well, guys, it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. I'll see y'all later. I already knew who it
Wow,
was.
I'm fucking retarded. Okay. Oh well. Fuck it.
Oh my god, bro! You have to put it in the actual chat.
Fuck it. And posted it.
Oh my god, bro! All
Well,
right, I'm going over the pieces.
Yeah.
Hey,
Good
we're gonna be
timing.
over
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I'll see y'all later.
Let's
Thank you,
go.
Envy, for having me up,
Yeah,
bro. Pause. But yeah.
absolutely. So Envy is retarded. Okay, so great. Uh, Yvonne, stop it. You guys are bullying me. I typed the wrong name. You guys are bullying me. I copy and pasted. I copy and pasted, man. I went to the Starred because I wanted to thank people for their donations. Ryan, yes, you are a moderator. Welcome to the Lifers. Thank you for being supportive, holding your membership, always making sure I'm well taken care of. Every dollar that you give me goes to a good cause. Is the trees, because when I smoke the trees, I get motivated to bring you more entertainment. Molly, always messy. I love how you pay your $4.99 when you really want to get your shit off. It's really funny that you said Lemon said something unrepeatable about your kid, but you want to entertain a play fight with him for content. Remember what you said to you and Kev. And we got Ms. Me that made sure that I got my $10. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me see the rest of my chat. But yeah, what I will do, I don't give a damn what the hell I put in the chat. It doesn't matter. I do a lot of smoke and mirrors and whatnot, and I probably would have said it, but Little Mama Obama, I will go into certain scandals and money that did come in, didn't come in, and why individuals are in the position that they unfortunately have to endure right now based on their own overselling to themselves. Just because I literally, to be honest with you, if I typed names right now, the list of names, we would run out of chat room. So thank you very much. I try to put a decent live together for y'all. I will see you over at Pizarro's. Please click the link. I'm going to go ahead and play something. Let's go ahead and listen to Trouble one more time. Let's see here. Or actually, you know what? We're gonna close with something a little bit more chill. You know what I mean? We're gonna close with something a little bit more chill from the homies. Which please understand, I would not put my name out there to say that we can most definitely have Young Bloods, we can definitely have Jagged Edge. So that's who we're going to get out of here with today, because I will 100% make sure that this fight definitely has Jagged Edge involved at some level capacity. All right, hold on. Let's listen to that to get up out of here. All right. Sorry, I should have had this up, but I didn't think I'd be playing no damn Jagged Edge while we were talking about fighting. So, so give me a second. All right. There we go. All right. Damn it. No. Hold on. I got y'all. Damn, today I'm just slow. Man, if y'all know the project I just got in my real life, you would definitely give me a pass. Hey, one leg. Sorry I didn't say what's up to you. I'm a freaking mess. Bizarro's a hot mess. That's why we're going there. I don't want to go to any happy place right now. Let's see. Jagged Edge. All right. So now I want y'all to always know something about me. I do everything intentionally. Everything intentionally. And what I mean by that is if I play a Jagged Edge, or if I make like a promo of Young Bloods or Sean P, or do like some crucifix stuff or whatever, I don't just randomly pick songs. I don't just randomly do anything. The one thing I want y'all to pay attention to, please go to my shorts and go to the Sean Paul Envy new deal, because we are doing a contest as of right this second for the fans to name the next single. First single we're going to be bringing out is called Ballin', and then the next single we're going to be bringing out is, hold on, I'll do that next time. I'll share that stuff. I'll show you. Hold on. No, hell no. Now I want to roll up and go to pizzas. I'll show that to y'all next time after we talk about fake millionaires and all that other good stuff. All right. So here we go. All right. Appreciate y'all coming. Click the link at the top while we listen to Jagged Edge, and I will see you all very, very soon. All right. Or actually, let me tell y'all, hey, watch the streets for us. You know, we're lifers over here. Watch the streets for us, because I want to see what happens. Because based on this show, the reason why I pushed it today is because I know a lot of this is going to spill over. A lot of this is going to be talked about. But guess what? We brought it organized. We're going to see what happens. We're going to bring it back here, and we're going to talk our shit. All right. We're getting out of here with Jagged Edge Inseparable. See you at Pizarro's.
We kinda instant like some ramen, yeah. We got a lot of things in common, yeah. Before her just wasn't shit. Nah. I was pinned up, she made me let it go. Yeah. She all I needed now. Hey, she my heart beating loud. Why in me, Oh, chemistry, babe. Oh, chemistry, that shit hard off. We We click so quick like lightning in a bottle, you know. I usually don't even follow this. All up in my photos, me and her, we like inseparable. I know when you got that good thing. I know when you got that good thing. I usually don't even follow. All don't even follow. Her, we like inseparable.
Fellas, now I got y'all here for the photo shoot. Our photo shoot, your girl photo shoot. Never seen your girl.
She came and bang in front of the door with it. Really happy, changing up my flow with it. Came in with a whole new energy. Had me crushing old moves, questioning my energy. Cause she's so fine, she made me made it. And all the other girls that remain dangerous. All the secrets they come stay with us. Really gonna ride with me the way I ride behind, and that shit dangerous. On chemistry, that shit auto. We click so quick like lightning in a bottle, you know. I usually don't even follow that shit all up in my photos. Me and her, we like inseparable. I usually don't even follow that shit all up in my photos. Me and her, we like inseparable. When I first saw it, I thought that my DM just caught a body. Every time that you see, you know that's me, that's just so obvious. I can't even picture myself being with nobody. DJ know that after the original, it's probably us. It's probably us. I didn't mean to make you think we wanna fight. I usually don't